is a
Honestly, he's gonna be
7-round lead that Vitality have so far.
Oh my god. And now
hit his flick.
Nico's just down to 75 health.
He's all noted on
Meaty.
me. Heavy nades.
Okay, well, the presence of the AWP.
They're just going for A because Thesis and Majestic
Lost
are
him. Goes back to pick up the bomb.
they're not holding the sides too well. And then the rotation comes from B. It's a bit slow.
Brackets control now. We're peering forward. Flamesy alongside.
Still, Monacy has no kills.
Ups over towards
At
the
all.
boiler. Apex will set them up with Yuto. Here they go. So is this just for space or is this looking for the finish?
Yeah, a lot of responsibility if they try and test long on Nico.
Honestly, it does maintain some top banana control. So this time, slight information to work with. Frees up the rotation. But
Oh, now they know he's there.
Jiggle out. He's going for one too.
He's got
You
two
can go
people.
grab
He knows
now.
now there's two up there.
Could.
So they're going to rotate down to
Nico turns his back. Nico does finish off
Archer
Apex.
side.
We know that Monacy got him low.
Rotate now.
Gets caught on the quick switch. Nico though, Chester's trying to inject some hope, trying to give this CT side some life. ZywOo from the elevated angle's coming for you. Good shot from Tessa.
Nice, Tessus.
Looking good in the pit
nah.
side. Makes it a 2-on-2. This one feels compulsory if you want to have a competitive scoreline for Falcons. Monacy and Kixen tasked
It's
with
going
the
to be like
retake.
Mongols yesterday. Oh my god.
It's these two that you got to get past. The star duo,
Rotation
Ross and
is
ZywOo.
so slow.
Strong crossfire considering the retake positions. Kit for kicks and smoke in play. Flash
You got
as well.
two now on each side.
ZywOo's there for the intel. Robs playing for the time.
Oh, finally.
Patient game.
We're live on YouTube.
No to obscure. ZywOo. That node in.
Nothing.
Even a wall bang.
Seriously.
ZywOo's just tagged up Nico through the half wall.
Oh my
Consecutive
god.
players connect.
This is punishment.
That's just unreasonable.
ZywOo just fucking knocked him out of the
Of course they're gonna
server.
connect on the spam as well. Kixen gets put low. So tight. Can't believe ZywOo's done that. Nico, I'm sure that's an eye-rolling death.
Yeah, they can't get away with anything at the moment. So probably happy to get this one done quickly. You want your individuals to have a chance to warm up, but right now you're not even in it. This is a non-starter. The bomb needs to be picked up. It's back towards T stairs. Vitality, they're not going to take any risks. Like, they understand what's on the line.
Yeah.
Want to make history here today.
I mean, this is, for them, $1 million match. More.
Right, that's already the prize money. You have the Grand Slam on top of that. Join the best of the best of the best, the elite. Astralis, Liquid, Na'Vi, FaZe, and maybe at the end of today, Vitality. It's a team on the run who picked up Cologne. Winning Katowice to start the year with the addition of Romps. An EPL in their back pocket. This will be the fourth piece of that ESL Grand Slam puzzle. Not even going to get a chance to see too many fights whatsoever. Sure, there's been some clutches, but they haven't been the hardest to win.
Zonic just looking
No
at
test so far.
what am I gonna do now? And one is still 0-7.
Yeah, I mean, a best of 5 as well. Sure, in the best of 3s, you can kind of get away with only a couple of maps, but you will be tested here. The depth of your pool will be put under scrutiny.
He's just to get one kill. He's got one kill.
Round 11.
Finally, one kill. 1-7.
So better late than never, but on Inferno, I don't think this is going to make any difference. Might be having a speed run at map number 1.
Yeah, but you've given me some hope with the reminder about the 13-1 into a crazy game versus Mauers.
It does mean that Falcons are going to have to wake up.
Yeah,
There's the second tag through the wall. See you later.
Oh.
You've already comped it. And then
Yeah, because he had a MP9, so he's gonna do.
I'm trying to keep the hands busy because they're not getting too many opportunities right now, Falcons, to even shoot back. Third
Oh, you
of
got
3
3
tactical
timeouts
called within the first half.
for Falcons, and
It's great we
Vitality
get
still
little
hasn't
tell
had one
that
yet.
indicates just how poorly the game is going, better than we ever could.
Vitality's too strong. Seriously. Addition of Rops and Tua just solidified everything. I mean, Spink was good. Rops is taking it to the next level in regards to lurking. Mostly lurking, really. He's really good at lurking. For the last tournament, the Mirage play that he did was just insane. But
Hard not to.
Had to do it all weekend, Alex. The crowds had to make their own fun.
come on.
Very few of these matches have delivered any
Try it
form of
again.
entertainment.
Zai was going to try
This
to
grand
deny.
final's just getting started.
And Nico's trying to push forward. No.
Vitality
Okay, they know that they got.
swallow that one.
There's a lot of utils on B,
Very
but
deep
then they're going to
molly
rotate
indeed.
to A. Watch the rotation.
They've been
Watch the rotation from
back out
A.
the base of Banana,
sorry,
very
from
low
B.
Apex and Mezzi.
Once they've
Seems to cause them too many issues
gone
so
all the
far.
way to
High
once
alert everywhere on the
Vitality has
Falcons.
pushed to A.
Vitality just continue to go through the
Oh,
paces.
Nico ate that
he doesn't
grenade.
get to see anybody, and he sustains all this damage.
Gosh, he's eating another one.
Goodness.
The good thing is that Vitality is keeping them guessing. I mean, okay, Manis is rotating back to A, but
He's going for one more. Just one more.
will they have the info that there's now going to be 3A?
Nico stays cowering behind the wall.
Well, the threat's persistent, isn't it? As
Yep.
we do return to this A defense. This time it's going to be Tesses. Alongside a Magis to anchor down A. Monacy playing from the long side has been able to rotate in time. 40 seconds. Util starts to land.
No, he's smoked off. He doesn't see who's crossing.
Wow, there,
They're going to
Tessa's
come in
beat
now.
out. Flashes are good, but Tessa stands strong for one.
Gosh.
A dink as well. Mezzi low.
Majisk.
Magisk,
But
same
just
box,
gone on
fully
default
overlooking
A
the
box.
same way. Not this time, but still
Oh,
gets
nice.
away with murder. A double
Nice,
kill
another
from
one.
Magisk. Keeping
Okay, that's-
Falcons in it, but Zywoo takes him down. Quick spam from Nico back.
2v1. Come on. This is Rops again.
Robs versus two.
Good luck. We've got Nico and Low
grenade to
on
deploy.
47. Kexan still at full health.
Throws it
They're
out
going to
onto
come back to
side.
Motor at the same side. Wops is going on the other side. He's going short. He knows now.
The first fight
And there we
gets
go.
it, isolates the duel. Nico coming
Oh!
in. Gets it done. Falcons with something. Just
Nico
something
pulls
to
out
work
one
with,
of the
to
bag,
hold on to.
making it 10-2.
Vitality, 2 to the Falcons. This could be a quick inferno.
Monacy sitting at 1-8. 1-8. Excuse me, 1-8. 1 freaking 8. This is just horrible. Seriously. Super horrible. I'll unmute the sound for now for that one. But yeah, it's just so horrible. Are we both live on now on YouTube? Has it actually gone through? This won't start. It's just pissing me off. It just sits there saying, hello, I'm ready. The main stream on YouTube. Which is so annoying. Vitality streak may end today. Good luck. Not gonna be. Not gonna be. Come on, please end this round now. End this first map. Because I want to finish it off. What was the next map? It was Dust 2. Then Train. Oh, no. Hang on. But it's Inferno. What? No. This is not the right map. It says Mirage here. It's Inferno. Is the next one Dust 2 then? If this Inferno was Vitality spec, then what? Yeah, I'm live. I'm streaming the game.
Aw.
Much better. Bigger one and small one. Caution. Man, caution gloves. Three more rounds, and then this will be Vitality's win. Oh, hang on. I need to put the
As the Falcons change it,
All right, let's get back on. Cool.
trying to keep a cool head.
All right,
as
so Mezzy's
matches.
got info now. He's seen it.
Ooh, back turned as Flames takes contact.
Oh, my God, Zaiwu.
He just brings the fight
Nico
to
just got
Nico, puts
erased.
him in the dirt. Zywoo is playing up to his superstar status.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
Just the confidence.
Gonna go
He's
more
not
to smoke.
scared of any engagement. He just knows internally he is
Or is it
better.
an Archer Smirk? I don't know.
We're
which
ahead
one
on
he
this
did, but
rotation.
we'll see.
Two players joining that A defense.
that was an
Falcons
Archer
need to
Smirk.
explode now.
Yeah, but Rob
Yeah, so they're
has his
going
weapons
for a
fine
fast
and
wrap
ready.
around to
A pair of
Abs.
pistols ready.
Rob's just sitting
to
outside.
wreak havoc.
Oh,
30
God.
bullets of mayhem
That's
from
gone.
low. Tessus, you're
This is
bouncing
gone.
as you know
Oh
where.
my God,
Robs
Robs.
unloads his mag.
Robs
Gets
just
it done.
annihilated the entire team.
Triple kill on the
God's
pair of
sakes.
pistols, and that
Holy shit.
round signifies essentially the end of map 1.
Yeah, you're force playing the game out right now if you're Falcons. You don't take an eco here. You have to try and fight for something. Fight for the spark that's going to be necessary.
That was
Flash is
gone.
great. Nico blind, steps on in and delivers. Those flashes are landing
This is
at
gone.
Robs' back. He doesn't even have to worry about being blind in that whatsoever. And with so much ammo, just stomps them in their tracks. Celebrations might be starting early
Two
in the
more
Vitality
rounds.
camp. Well, here's the force.
And
Nico
it's not
kicks
even
it.
a gun round for
Giving it a
Odd.
look, it does more than look. Actually, frags
They
out.
didn't even
Blue
force,
Flames
they just
forces the fallback of Mezzy.
Yeah, I might just go into a BXQ right now if you're Falcons. Why the hell not? They will apply pressure. CT smoke lands. Exchange utility on the B bomb side. Zywoo freed up to rotate. Rob's left in pit. It's taking a moment to breathe are the Falcons.
Apex is actually called a gambler. Mezzy sent away. Oh,
Oh my God, Apex.
Nico, more BS
The
handed his
smoke.
way.
And now
there's Yuko
Kixon's
for
down to
Apex as
49
well.
health.
And he can re-smoke this top banana, and will do. You have to go, Falcons. You've used all your util. No one pushed
Delayed
through on
them
the
with a
flash.
flash.
No one pushed on the flash.
No.
Another one from Zywoo. Apex. Oh,
Apex
wow,
is
he's done
gone,
a lot of
Magus
damage
gone.
already. That Famas
Sorry.
is okay.
God, Apex.
Takes 3.
One as he finally gets
Job
number
done.
kill number
Tess is bleeding
3
out, 4
or number
HP,
2.
and Mezzy's in hot pursuit. Pushes
And
straight
Mezzy
through
just
the smoke to get it
obliterates
done.
everyone in a lonely driver.
Light work for Vitality. Flying through this one.
If you're Apex and you're hitting those type of shots against the Force, I can't just believe that the lack of conviction from Falcons there. They have one flash after the smoke lands and nobody
Oh,
breaks the
God.
smoke.
The cup
Someone's going
snake.
to go, someone's going to make the
The
space.
cup
You're going
snake
to
is
try and catch
back.
him off guard. They can't even do that, so we will see them Force again.
Nico's just in disbelief. He's
All
like,
that
what
game
the
like
fuck
that,
do we do?
Nico,
We can't
however,
even
is
get
happening
into
in
the
the grand
site.
final.
The big man upstairs smiling down
Just
on
got
one of these two
obliterated.
teams a whole lot more right now. Lord Gabe favoring Vitality. All of Counter-Strike's luck. You got to make your own. The upper echelons of Counter-Strike
Last
right
round.
now. Nobody
2 more
from
maps.
anywhere near the level Vitality
It's gonna be
have
like
been
this.
able to dish
This will
out. There
end
you
in
go.
less than 2 wars.
Third kill from Odyssey. Can they extend play at all? Another man opener.
Oh my God, honestly.
Whether it's bullets or utility, it's always death
They
for Falcons.
synchronize their nades. We saw this yesterday as well.
Up goes
Zywoo
the
and
weasel.
Apex both just threw a HE to chase the damage through that smoke. Like we say, unconfirmed damage, not for Vitality.
Yeah, those will be flowing right now, reading each other. As, well,
You take that.
that's an interesting maneuver.
Okay.
One way to frame
4v3.
that push from Mezzy. Looking for the knockout blow.
At least Kixon's got a gun and Nico's got a gun
Falcons to
now.
a man advantage. 50 seconds on the clock. Weapon picked up and
They're
pursuing.
gonna push
Apex
B
on
with
this B
there's
bomb
only
side.
one person there, and that's Apex.
Ooh, Robs.
And Robs
Hitting
just
the
gets
first bullet,
tested
but
on
no
the
need
it's
to
be now.
spray. And you know what?
This
It's
is
just
it. They're
Apex
gonna
taking
rotate now. They know that
sit
no
back
one's
at
in
the
mid now.
side. He just wants one here. Can he get it done? Oh, yes, he
My
can.
God,
Wow,
Apex.
that was beautiful. Finds the header kicks and
Nico's got
damage
no. My
inflicted as
God,
well.
what a
Finished
trade!
off immediately by Zywoo. This is already
This is gone.
the conclusion of map 1. This best of 5 could be a quick one.
Wasn't even
If
45 minutes.
Vitality keep this one up, Falcons only 2 rounds to boast. Unless Magis can change their
He's gone.
fate, not to be. 13-2.
A masterclass, a
What a
clinic, call it whatever the hell you want. Vitality,
Oh.
they stamp their mark on this grand final early.
All right.
Falcons not plugged in. Falcons
Nope.
not here to play on Inferno.
They are
Their
not
map pick
plugged in
up
at all.
next, but this could be one quick best of 5.
All right, we're pausing. No. All right, so 20 minutes, 15 minutes to the next map. Be back in.
And we are going.
Nope. All right, pausing it for now. I'll be back. about to start. Turn it down, is it? Yes. The YouTube is fixed. Awesome. Okay, so you need to put the live stream first before the other one starts, okay? Can we put the All right.
Magisk helped bring Vitality and
Second
Zywoo
map.
their first major.
Mirage. No,
Now
no,
with the
Dusty,
Falcons
sorry.
jersey, after a tumultuous
It'll be
tenure,
Dust
they
2.
look to make history
Dust 2,
again.
Dust 2.
On debut with Monacy, they want to enact the Giant Killer bonus for the first time ever and deny Vitality the ESL Grand
38 seconds
Slam.
till start.
But that's the thing about history. There's a reason only Titans can achieve such a feat, and Vitality are in ferocious form. The Falcons need to come out swinging now or never.
History written by the victors. V for victory, certainly on map 1. Will the Falcons show us they've got a bit of game? Melbourne is gagging for some good CS, am I right? Oh, Vitality truly unbeatable. Is this their season? Their era? Dust 2 has to be different to Inferno.
Who's on Falcon starting on Keys. Let's go.
In the attack,
I'm gonna
Falcons
chase the POV layout. Good.
to come out swinging. They get to set the tempo. They get to set the tone, or do
Much
they?
better.
Vitality, aggressive.
Mezzi's feeling
Yay.
rather aggressive with
Maybe
this
one mid,
move.
one
Tessus.
long.
Oh, he actually takes down Rob. That was the
Oh my
nice
God.
response. Quick tap to the
Mezzi
head.
just with the
Kicks it,
head.
trying to close the gap. Cautious though, his spacing's
He's running,
off.
he's
and
running,
Mezzi gets
Mezzi's running
away.
towards mid.
Slips back through that smoke thrown out by the Falcons. A pistol would
Makes sense on
inject a little
68.
momentum
Yes, this is
into the
gone.
team that only mustered 2 rounds.
Trade trades. First round.
One. Zywoo going asking questions. We
Zywoo's
saw how
gonna-
precise his USP was, but he might overlook this corner. Magic certainly
Oh,
did.
did-
Oh, a jump
Magic
scare
didn't
for
even
Dane.
check it.
Nasty way to go down and
Oh.
concede what was a level playing field.
Why would you
Advantage is
check? That's
absolutely nothing.
that's a normal angle to check around that corner.
Smoke a couple of flashes. Falcons, they kick things off, but now it just slows down again. Monacy, Nico, you would love to get them started early. Monacy couldn't get a kill, couldn't buy a frag. Well, right now he's going to need a couple.
Oh, there's
Oh.
one. Nice headshot.
Oh.
Kicks in that individual form
That's
we've
good,
heard
Dixon.
discussed on the desk, but down he goes.
And he's
now-
gone. And it's one. 1v3. Come on.
Look at Flamesy go! Does Nico dirty?
One's coming short. And he's
And
gone.
Monacy next victim. That was stunning from Flames.
Look at the
And
smile on
Falcons
his
even
face, look at
had the
wrist.
upper hand. I just didn't check his corners.
Really didn't see that one coming to Nico. He thought he had the jump on him. He just didn't hit the first bullet. Wasn't a headshot. That was quote unquote, that was the mistake Nico made. Magis made a bit more of one. Didn't anticipate the walk up from Zywoo. So active.
Yeah, this is crazy from Flames,
Ready?
isn't it? Just getting peppered from the side and flicks. Even has time to course correct it. How often do you see Zywoo putting his hands in the air? Player for player, skill for skill. This team
Oh my
is here
God,
to play
Nico.
with Nico.
Holy
That's
shit.
what we're looking for. A Deagle
Apex
to
just
start.
got erased.
He does those peaks in his sleep. This time in a grand final.
Okay, well, that's the only investment other than a smoke grenade right now for Falcons. An opening advantage again, this time with nothing behind it.
I mean, that's the thing about these star players is that they can do the ridiculous.
Just rush mid in and he
Hero
just sees
Desert Eagles
Mezzi at the
and
corner.
don't do it. We know Nico can. One is not.
We got two coming up
Flames,
short.
woo, quick to it.
And
He's not playing
Zywoo,
scared. He
4v4
knows he has
now.
the advantage. He knows these are unarmored Falcons.
It's instant though,
Yeah.
isn't it? Just
Yeah,
how
it's
quick these kills
nice.
come in.
Mezzi would just spam it knowing he knows that there
From
were
the
two
death
lowest coming
perspective
up.
there as they mantle up, and well, the fight is going to come their way,
Kicks him,
clamping
kick.
down on mid.
Man, no.
Farm Fest. Zywoo leaps forward, takes down Tessus. And the tail of this
And
is
they're gonna be wondering where they are. Flames and Zywoo rotate
Vitality,
towards
they have all
long.
the information.
Of course,
Have
they
a
don't know
great
what's down there.
understanding of where this one is going to finish, and Zywoo would love to get a couple more kills on the SMG to help secure the AWP.
They just put some fear into the Falcons on their progressions. They know there's an M4
Kixon's
on
gone
site.
deep, and he's
So
gone.
faster than over, actually. Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God.
Couple of kills, and
This Monacy's
obviously
got
on the
one kill.
board a whole lot earlier than he was.
1 for 1, and he's
Still will
gone.
be the round.
2-0.
Actually, significant damage done with only a deagle and a smoke invested. That's $1,000, and they force out 3 rebuys from Vitality.
It's 2-0 now.
An orb has been made available.
Oh, that was a nice
Able
shot
to
from
invest
Nico.
into that. Won't have any util behind it. Drops his M4. No AWP for Monacy. Falcons into their first rifle round. Resistance required now.
Monacy is gonna pop the mid smoke. And Tessus is just listening out. Here goes the smoke for Tons.
Flashed in. Magis
Just get next.
Oh, he's
Oh,
still
Have to
coming
win
with
that.
the
Bested him.
duel. How does a FAMAS prevail?
gosh.
He had vision. Flames just too quick.
He wasn't ready for that swing, but
Nope.
still ahead of the flash. Should have had the jump. Turning
There's
in
no
while looking for that fight
coordination
now,
with this
another
Falcons team.
disadvantage.
Manis is hanging back still in top mid.
Extending to it. Go. Oh, can't beat out Apex this
Apex just
time in the head-to-head.
Just a pitter patter.
That's revenge from that Deagle shot in the previous.
Oh, and then kicks and gets
Nothing
at least
to
down
write
to
home
81
about the
health.
Falcons in this one either.
Now the long
2
controls
kills,
are
no
gone.
trade available, and now they're just going to walk onto one
they
of
only
these
got
sites.
3 heading to B.
3v5 number disadvantage. Honestly, and Kicks and join TSS.
3 AKs actually.
Rotation point will be lengthy, but Apex can flash.
You also no nades to block, so
No utils?
Mezzi will get spotted.
Just 2 flashes
Bait
and
drops.
an H.
There we go, just more
Yeah,
than Blade gets the
nice.
frag.
And
Now they're not
on the
looking
way
at
out.
ropes. Mezzi picking up a second. Modesty does put down that SMG, but at the
Okay.
back of the site, Mezzi putting up a
that's gone.
valiant
Mezzi
defense.
just- he's low.
Job done, triple kill. Falcons back to spawn, empty-handed.
It might be a bit early to say we're in for more of the same, but it is starting to feel that way.
Yeah, but it's just testament to where Vitality are at in contrast to the entirety of the professional Counter-Strike space. You compare them to every other team right now, they are indisputably dominant.
It's been a while since we've had an era.
Hasn't it?
Astralis, that was 2019 when it came to the close.
And then we had this period where it was a kind of a, a tug of war between a variety of names.
Na'Vi had a moment, FaZe did too. But in recent history, we haven't seen anybody as dominant as Vitality have been. Player for player, the depth is being shown, the level of professionalism, and the type of Counter-Strike on display.
While simultaneously being this team, by all definitions, team. The players themselves meshing, communicating, and having that mutual respect that is required in a competitive environment.
All right, well, this is just another partial, understandably so for the Falcons. Rifles back into the next, and with this, it's no util. And this is going to have to come down to hitting some shots. Going to make your way up short in towards A. Flash clear of long. Blue bin, they're aware that it's a possibility. How deep does Flamesy want to go? He's been drawn into this. Those sound cues would have been heard. TSS communicating that. They need to explode out short,
They're
get
going
past
up
Zywood
short
and
now.
Apex.
Still full teams on
Still
both.
at the HE.
They're going to start exploding
Ineffective
upside.
damage to
There they
these
go.
Tech 9s, burst the orb though.
And Cyberwood's gonna and
That was what
take
he
his
was
head
waiting
off.
for. Does
No,
spot 2
Nichols is
additional,
gone.
goes for a repeat. That was ambitious.
Wow.
Now dropping CT. Apex has got his nades out. Kicks and hits the first bullet.
Oh my
Can't
God,
get the
Kicks it.
M4 cocked in
Ooh.
time.
Okay, now
Cyber
that's-
overcome. If Flames wants to go down, he could have had the round. Instead, he holds his nerve.
2v3,
holds his side,
2v3.
And now with the bomb
Magis
now ticking,
slur,
it's up to
just half flash.
Flamesy,
Oh
just
my
for
God.
one. Requires Magis to
God,
come up
Magis,
clutch.
seriously.
Flamesy was brought low by that engagement on long. It's not the weapon. It's definitely not the weapon for these kind of engagements. Magisk knows it.
You'll see the hit pop up.
Crouches, spots him out. No,
Oh
no,
my
Robs
God.
is. Can he
Nah,
do
that's
it?
gone.
Robs can. Holds his nerve. Converts the round. Again, threatening from Falcons.
Now these clutches just keep going in the favor of Vitality. Same thing happened on Inferno.
They got the bomb down, so they
Thing
got a
happening here.
bit of money to play with, hopefully.
No, but in the break between maps, I was talking to a couple of young gentlemen. And they said they thought it was a bit louder, a little bit more lively when we were in Sydney. What do you have to say about that?
Oh my God.
I mean, the Sydney crowd was iconic, right? I think it was about a third of the size of this,
Yeah, it wasn't so big.
but they just brought that energy,
Had a few more chants.
Yeah, they definitely got creative with the chants.
Come on,
they're on
man.
their
See, pull
feet,
up something,
On their
seriously.
feet. I think there was more bananas as well.
No one's made any noises yet. Nico's on,
Right, well, the
on
partial.
lowers. Testis is on
Plan into
uppers.
the buy.
Kixon and
So
Monastery on
Orb,
top
same
mid,
for
and
Monastery.
Majisk just
Default
hanging about.
spread. Tess is up a tunnel.
There goes
Nico
the
went through
util for
low.
Majisk.
Monastery, palm tree, kicks in. And Magisk outside long for now. Looking for
First
a late
smoke.
pop and go potentially as Flamesy will joust early. Clear of the
Ooh.
smoke. Orpers exchange.
Neither of them connecting the dots,
Then
but
Flames and Apex are moving back to side.
2 orbs are in play.
Probably expecting a mid push. It's smoke
Taking
there,
the time on this
and
one.
we have
Zywood back at plat, so the
Rob
AWP
just
will
sitting
not be
out
over
there
towards A for the
the edge of
defense.
the map
Instead,
by
they're playing
Doghouse.
Mezzi in Goose, Apex ramp, Flamesy car.
he's hoping
Very
that someone
passive
will
setup
push
that Nico seems kind of
uppers.
aware of. He just walks up shorts with
No
Waltz
one's
up.
there, and
This
Kixon
is
gets
to make up for the
flash.
lack
Okay,
of
mid smoke's
AWP
coming
on
out
A.
now.
Can't play game
Welcome
help, so
short.
you need to have some bogey rifles. When you think you've gotten past one, there's still plenty
Because I was
more.
sitting up on
Doesn't mean they're susceptible
window,
if it is a long
expecting
play.
a mid push, but they're not. They're going
Quick
up
on the
short.
rotation for a mid to B, or the shutdown surprise factor if they team out short.
gosh.
Two smokes, the recipe for
If
success.
they make
for
any
Falcons.
noise
You can
now,
see
they'll
standard
know that it's
execute,
going to be a
alternate
short
the
push
rally
because you
of
only got
flashes.
35
They're
seconds left
expecting
and the mid
Zywoo's
smoke will
AWP
be
on the
gone.
line. One of these individuals will be hidden from exactly that.
The flash is chained out by Tessus to start.
Okay, here.
Apex throws
Okay.
out incendiary,
Vehicles
but
are
Nico's on the warpath.
Now we got.
Flames playing him behind
Okay.
the car.
Ooh.
Leslie gets his. There's Flames, reveals himself. Time
Nice.
finds the head
Okay.
of Tessus.
They got
Kicks him,
sight.
keeping them in it.
But
and it's
Flames
Magisk.
had the critical hit
Tips
on
the
that one,
scales
but
in
he
Falcons'
dies.
favor. Kicks him very
Okay,
low.
it's 3v1,
Paige doesn't
2v1.
find him
Come on,
though.
Monacy.
Magisk allowed to reposition.
He's on
Zywoo
short.
robs. Will they even give this one a look in?
I think they're
Looking
just going to go
retreat
full back.
now is Zywoo. Gets away.
Nah, Zywoo falls. Rops is still going to try.
Third round secure for Falcons in the series so far.
Oh, wait. Is Rops on.
Map
Oh, sorry,
two,
he's on CP.
round
I thought he
five.
was sitting up.
Start of
short,
that is
and I was
the
like, where's
third
no one
round.
shooting?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
But this one, a rifle round, hard fought for.
Okay, Monis is going back
Better
to
setup
short. Now they're
from
just going to.
Vitality, and they
they're
can't
just
get the
gonna be
job
waiting
done.
for
Just not able
exits.
to trade efficiently in that scenario as damage looking to be done on the way out the door. Robs.
No, there we
And
go.
Zywoo,
Oh my
they
God.
take it all away.
Like that's playing the percentages. That was a round you couldn't convert, and so what do? You make
Is he
sure
gonna
that
make
they've
it?
got absolute
Yeah,
peanuts in
he
their
won't get any
pockets.
guns
Could have had
at the
bigger
op sitting up there.
ramifications, but Magisk,
But
he has
Zywoo should have
just enough money to
still
buy
in
head
there.
armor and drop the AWP.
Okay.
Xtan's actually starting to take a tactical time out to have a
Zywoo's on the
conversation. So at the first
Heat
point of
streak at the moment.
resistance, there we go. That's what we're
Timeout.
looking for.
First timeout for Falcons, for
Find
Vitality.
themselves in with
last
the opportunity
map, they had
calm the
no-
pace, have a conversation
timeouts.
before all the cash in the coffers is
They didn't even
gone.
use one.
Famas for Mezzi, rifles for everybody else. Zywoo with his prize possession, the AWP. There's diffuse kits, there's utility, and that's what happens when you save two guns. So sure, you didn't win the round, but you did significant damage. You've kept Falcons soft. I'm not talking about the new generation.
Ooh, someone's getting a new
Well, that's the potential of the noise available. Right now, the game
someone's
does
getting a
not
new
demand
CPU.
it.
How should they pick this one up? It would be more of a conversation.
Well, starting 4-8. Zywoo's all progressive short, the other three locking down long. Just Robs on B as going through the default paces are Falcons. Kicks in this time in lower with Nico. Long blocked. Mezzi actually going to be tucked in towards Pit. That'll be extremely unexpected. He's traditionally a B defender, so playing out of position again in two back-to-back rounds. Flash out mid, team flash kicks and can't see a goddamn thing. Lucky nobody shot back, so is that information enough to help educate? If they jump up, you're into that, and Zywoo does not miss.
Zywoo.
God, that's supposed to be a hard shot to hit. Not for him.
That's just a fly. Up dead, now the in-game lead. Puppet Master from the grave. He opted for firepower over utility as far as Magisk is concerned. He dropped the AWP. And now you need to use this AWP of Monacy to get back into the round, but he's not looking like himself today.
So much confidence as well. Like, what a lovely, valuable asset Robs is. The lurk smoke's been thrown on B multiple times, and no one needs to move. He's not scared, and so his teammates aren't either. Flames, however,
Flames pushing bedroom now.
getting aggressive. They've been holding for this.
Oh,
He
yes,
was very
of
quick to the trigger,
If they
but doesn't
didn't
win
kill
his
him, I'll
duel.
be
Remember,
surprised,
Messi.
my God.
He's only a leg shot him. That's
Oh, God,
important.
Nico,
Simon
nice
goes
shot.
down. You're right. They
They're
might
pushing up.
overlook him.
Wanna see
Will
Nico
the Brit
pushing up
have
short.
the opportunity to
But
get both? He
long
needs
is
both.
not
That's the bomb.
taken. Mezzi's holding the ground, bombs down along.
Gets the
Nice.
frag necessary.
Robs can stop the cross.
He certainly can give it a go. He did it on the exits. Can he do it on the entrance? Throws it across. Strong arm on
There's no
Tesses.
smoke?
Monacy
Okay.
allowed to plant. And from behind, Nico
Nico.
strikes. That's Falcon stringing together something consecutive on the guns.
All right, little tricky setup again there from Vitality. They had the opening pick. They know they can send Flamesy out long. And ooh, all right.
Styled it out.
Well, that one is going to humble the finances. You can see the thought process. All right, we can send Flamesy out long for information. At the same time, Nico pips Zywoo at the post. Mezzi only gets one. The bomb's loose on the corner. Rop's rotating in. Apex gets nothing either.
wait,
And frustrations
starting to,
because the
get
pressure is
angry.
higher on one side of the server than the other. This is the debut with
Starting to get
Monacy
angry.
reunited with Nico, this time in the green.
Oh, that's a scary 5-7. Robs does manage to find output. Cancels Nico's venture early, round 7. That should be the only casualty.
Yeah, you get a bit more frustrated in a round loss like that because the setup, it was
Oh,
out of the
hang on.
box. It looked like
What
it
did I
should have
miss?
worked,
This trade
especially with
between
the
Nico
Omen
and
kill.
Wops.
And now you're forced down to an eco. So Falcons get to draw to what could be a one-round game. And their most rounds so far if they can get past this.
Oh, this is well done, Eagle.
Touching that Deagle as Zywoo kicks in. Sweeps him under the right.
Well, there we go. And if you're
Please we've got
expecting
a game.
the usual playbook, Mezzi should be rotating over from B now. He's been able to find himself a nice little upgrade, and I think we'll just see him hold on to this if allowed.
We gotta go
There you
hunting
go,
down.
getting warmed into
know
things,
now.
Falcons. We always knew Inferno was going to be tough. And that coming in as the first map of the series, it's where Vitality were
Gotta
really
keep
able to
one
flex.
on side. Mezzi's sitting on uppers.
So 4 straight into 3 back.
Okay.
Some laboured moments. Still finding success.
All right, 4-3, 4-3. We got a game on the hands. If this becomes 1-1 on in each map, in first 2 maps, then we look good.
Another financial woes follow Vitality. No AWP available for Zywoo. Has been hitting some good shots, actually wielding
They
it quite
got
a lot on
buy round.
Inferno.
For
Bite
Apex
was
is sitting
a
on
little,
from
in the
us.
firepower department of Famis for Apex. Didn't stop him on Inferno either. Let's see if
Didn't
those
see the
parallels
cross
can
out,
continue.
smoked
This time
anyways,
long
that's all
fight.
right.
Big fight. Apex going to be tested.
Apex
Has
is a-
supported Flames and
Aggro
Messi with the
he can't
flashes.
do-
Nico
no
gonna
one
have a
checks
real
pit.
close quarters engagement. He can't find him. Tessus provides the cover.
Come on.
More where that came from. Apex tuck
Apex
this
and
time. It's
Messi are
Messi
in
that
long.
stays active. And active he will
that's gone.
be.
Yes,
Oh, it's
that's
lovely for
gone.
Falcons. 3 members of Vitality down. The round right there for the taking.
Wops is gonna go up to backyard.
Lovely little pace change, default, and then an anti-eco into a long go. Obviously facilitated by the spawns. It's always a coin toss. You got to stick the landing, and
Okay, so we
Nico's
got
very,
Wops
very fortunate that
lurking
Tessus
back.
was there to cover his man.
This is just sitting at the back.
Still, make sure they tick all the
around top mid
boxes.
area.
Keep the boss man behind happy. Ollie Carr, smoke cross, spam through. Take your time, use the util advantage, and well, Tessus gets them
This is
some
gone. He's
information.
low anyway.
Ops is a B
At least
defender.
that
Zywoo
confirms
has the
that Nico-
AWP
that Zywoo
in there
is still
and
seeing a
everywhere.
shot.
They know
Here we
exactly
go.
where he is.
Yeah, even hit
they
that
have
bullet
neutrals
onto
still?
Nico. Molly's the
God, they
default.
got no neutrals left. They're going dry.
Rops versus Monacy, potentially the next engagement.
Oh wait, no, that's only the one.
Zywoo keeping
He's
them busy,
down there.
softens them up, kicks and swallows that, but there's a nice
Monacy
find.
just-
Monacy secures the round.
No op for Zywoo. Where's Monacy still alive?
2900 into the next. So likely to be a partial behind the safe. That's where if you have a little bit of a flexy move, something in towards the lower tunnels as Zywoo spotted. Drops a defensive smoke, wants to back up, hold on to something. There is a bit of a hunt as cash is starting to grow ever so little for the Falcons. It's nothing crazy right now, but they know if they can remove this, the next round of play will be an awful lot easier. Worst case, you give over the Monacy AWP. But he's over towards T-Spawn, so that won't be a worry. Tucked in towards Car Bomb, about to go off. I'm not sure if you'll see Nico push the line. All right, we're tied up. Maybe, just maybe. We've got a game on our hands. Positive signs.
This is that cover. You can see Nico was not aware.
Oh, Alex, this is Zywoo with the saves gun. If there is going to be a difference maker in the server, it'll be this man right here. What can he get done? His tags through the doors. Mezzi, he's on
Mezzi's
notice. They're
down
out
to
long
19,
again.
got leg.
Yeah, that's okay. It's going to be an interesting one because Zywoo's AK is there. Going to be set up for success by his teammates. Doesn't
Flames is on
forward.
close
Yeah,
wall.
Clear
corner
this
smoke
again.
break. Smoke break play. Zywoo has a little
No
look.
one's
Not over-committing here.
wants to show themselves up.
Be a flash, they peek around the smoke. Tessus had his back turn. Flame swings first. Zywoo, okay.
Zywoo, oh
Nothing.
my God.
Beautiful for Falcons. Again,
Nice.
kicks it in the feed for 2.
Take control, no initial fight.
No
You can see the
one
idea there
cross,
from
no one gets
Vitality.
the cross,
The
no
H is to
one
make sure
short,
they're not
neutrals
scaling
are out.
pit. You could catch them in transition. When you don't, you know, there's still blue bin side potentially on the corner. The rally of flashes, they line up, damage done, but no kills. The multi-kill potential, you could see it was there.
Yeah, I always feel like I can see the idea. The idea is so apparent with Vitality. There's always a plan. A conversation has always been had. This time doesn't land, but the logic certainly not flawed.
Mezzi is the one who took the tag at the start of the round, so fortunate to get away with a kill for his troubles. Rob's looking for something as well. Game's not away from him yet by any stretch, Vitality, but the pressure is going to be amplified, turned up. Apex talking, you know, he's won a Cologne, he's won a major, he's won Katowice actually. The big ones are all his. Doesn't have any regrets. Well, when you're so close to the gold bars to join the best of the best of the best, the elite, you're on a run against a team. Sure, second best player of 2024 is the newest addition, but limited practice.
Oh yeah, in your head, you think you're a way different breed of team than your opponent, right? You've had more than 1 day practice.
And they've already played the spoiler before. Go back to Dallas. Nico Mondesi with Stewie.
G-Stu.
Oh, first time Falcons have actually gone up.
Took the save, double orbs. That's the change, the tag. That one's going to be completely
Down to
unconfirmed.
19.
Catches Robs playing close to the smoke.
Yeah, you're not going to like call around a potentially low B player, but if they only knew Nico and TeSeS could have an opportunity. Mezzi's getting a little cheeky with it.
He's going to have to make a decision now, isn't he? That spreads.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, Nico makes it so. What a heavy nade back. But first blood drawn, Falcons. Man advantage to extend this round discrepancy.
Man and a half? Or quarter of a man? Because Mezzi's down, Rob's down to 19.
This is the thing. Robs can be
down
quite comfy towards back of Plaid,
Ooh,
but
he's
if
sitting
they can
at-
get out
he's
into B,
sitting
that's when he's in
at-
really big issues. So at the moment, it feels okay. Flames in Apex rotating over towards middle to try and deal with this. And Zywoo's going to hunker down long. So essentially with the CT setup
Nico
right
should
now,
have
they
been
would be
hurt
playing
by
retake
Flames.
AF. It's a
Okay.
short
He
execute.
was running down there.
There's Chris, where's Cross? There's the flash.
Yeah, they're gonna go mid. No, they can't because it's the other side cross. Okay.
If there's no lurk smoke, Robs will get a first pot shot. It'll be tough to flash him in this position.
Because he can just set us an
Just lining up for the door
anti-flash and just not get flashed at all.
Robs will feel some scrutiny.
Yeah, they got B smokes coming up.
He seems
Monesi's
perfect for his
gonna be
uncrouched one bang.
pushing mid.
When does he go?
Flame's gonna get
Yep,
it.
delivers a collateral. Magic Spears are ringing too. Rotation on its
Okay,
way.
Mones is
Flames
cleared
lends a
by
hand. Apex
Flames.
is there to chip in as well. Looking good, looking brilliant. The flash
nice.
set up as well. Flamesy flashes in his captain, and it's just as easy as that.
That one feels damn good if you're Vitality. You lose
That's
a
a good
player
hold by
early,
Robs.
flushed out a lower. The setup is perfect.
And
The gamble, it
Flames
pays
from
off. They
mid,
do not
getting
go for the
Monesi
short
coming out.
execute.
I didn't see that. Did he
4v5,
actually
they
check
couldn't
corner?
close. I mean, that's Vitality turning that discrepancy on its head.
You've just been read, right? Or you've been gambled upon one of the two. It doesn't matter. The fact that he gets the tag there, the response time because of the CT setup. Flamesy gets a freebie on the player coming out the mid doors, and then Robs even grabs another. Beautiful work. That one feels good. Double orbs retained.
If I
They
six
showed
now,
their
okay.
pedigree with that round.
Will be enough money for a buy for Falcons into the final round of regulation, even if they lose
five
this
orbs,
one. But they
sorry.
would love
Yeah,
to try and
5-6.
take the lead. 7-5
60
still available.
Vitality.
They've worked their way back into this map, but isn't back into the series. The odds don't think so.
Still full buy from Falcons too.
Grouping heavily towards the upper tunnels again. Just again kicks him. They're going to push through Suicide. What's the call looking like? Well, an awful lot of utility has been held on to this point. We're already at a minute 20 on the clock, and still players with 3-ish nades across the board. Lurk smoke again.
Delay on long.
Block
on,
smoke in response.
Hunts.
This time coming out for the mid to B.
Yeah, this is good pressure. Zywoo and Mezzi got a lot of work to
So
do
they've
here.
got,
And he's missed his first opportunity. TeSeS takes down his partner in crime. It's all up to Zywoo. TeSeS secures the site.
He's wide open for business.
Likely the round. Falcons for 6 first.
Okay, well, this time not getting any resistance on that maneuver. Able to isolate those B defenders, put them in that box and just smother them. Vitality have to save,
they're
and
gonna
you would
save
want to
now.
send a couple of dogs
They
out
really
if you're
don't have
kicks
that
and
much
see if
money
you can
left
hunt, see if you can take away
losing
any
a couple of rounds from that one.
of these rifles that are going to be saved. Here it is again. Lurk smoke comes in, there's
Yes,
the
it's
clear
kills,
test,
first kill.
beautiful opener, and then Zywoo having to worry about the mid to B is under pressure on all fronts. TeSeS is double. That makes the difference.
Nice. TeSeS is on the far at the moment.
From TeSeS.
They're trying to hunt them down so that they got no guns
They
next
can take
round,
away
but
1, 2 would be great. Then the buy
Apex
into the
is
final round of
gonna
regulators, the
see
first
it
half,
first.
excuse me, is going to be extremely difficult. But playing a block,
it's going to...
they don't want to lose anything. They understand the situation. Extinguishes there. How desperate will Nico be? No, he'll hold on to his line. But there you have it, 6-5. So 2,900 drops are available. Going to try and push in lower tunnels, make sure that they're not getting exploited over towards B, but Falcons have done a really good job of keeping a level head.
He's seen one cross. None of the
Messi
time in that
aggressive
one.
again, but long.
Oh
That's
my
the
God,
opener. Nico with the
Nico on the
AWP this
off.
time.
Double
the hell?
T
Isn't-
side, and it's led to an opening kill.
Double up for tees.
Outrageous.
Damn.
He stays posted on the line. He can confirm that nobody's crossed, and then you can actually just come out long, set up, and do a bit of a Na'Vi.
Right.
So Tessa's likely to come through right now and grab this blue bin control just to make sure that it's fortified. Still a little bit concerned that there's that possibility, but better to be diligent, safe than sorry.
Rob's pushing
So
tons.
Wakar.
Will he catch Kixon off?
He's got his work cut out for him.
Oh my God, double
Takes
from
that,
Kixon. That's it.
Spins
2v5.
around, gets them both down. The push towards B. He's calling B clear.
They know now.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
nah, that's
matter.
gone.
ZywOo's matter is splattered.
They're gone A. Bombs on A. Kixon is still hanging around B. Apex is still trying to challenge him.
Apex, sure, congratulations.
Yeah,
You get an A-cake to save. Takes down Kingston, but the job is done. The half is won.
Save.
Save.
He's
What am I
7
saying? He's
last
got a
round.
1v3 ahead of him. He's got the full package. Hasn't used a single grenade. Up against the three of them. Falcons will not let this go. Oh, but that just goes down. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, a little bit threatening now. Uses that utility to try and isolate Jules, but covered by Nico.
that's gone.
A double AWP T-side buy gives Falcons the
T-side,
edge.
okay.
7 rounds to Vitality's 5.
Half
They're in
goes
it
to
to level out the series.
Falcons. Alright. Was it there? Take off the music up first, because I don't want to get hit by. I don't want to get hit by a. Yo, what the hell? Okay. All right, 1 minute 30, 1 minute 25 till the second half comes up. Funny that happened. All right, second half. Here we go, second half.
Inferno, a non-starter for Falcons, but on Dust 2, they've showed that they can fight back. They have got the capacity to disrupt Vitality's path to glory, to an
Come on, why
ESL
don't you
Grand Slam.
Oh, gosh, this.
So, of course, a trophy here at the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025. 9,000 Australians have gathered here to witness what could be a momentous occasion for Team Vitality and their history. Falcons stand.
All right, what do we have?
Pistol, we could be looking
3-2, no mid.
at a dead
2-1-2
even
actually.
series in the best of 5.
2-1-2, okay.
Can give a lot of energy, guys. Yes. Fucking good team. Even if it's 11-5, we can come back with that.
Yeah, sir. We can go back any games.
Yeah.
Taking their time. They're gonna try to push mid.
Looking like they're set up for a mid to be right now.
Flames.
Take on Mezzi.
Mez in
Bunch to
bottom.
work with, no resistance taken, no one jiggly, no one peeking.
And
They're out
okay,
mid.
they know that
Players to
mid's
defend.
clear.
Honestly, Magic
So they know that they're already holding sides. Nico and Tessus are way too far
to
to
be tested.
rotate. They're going to be. Here we go.
Closing the gap.
Oh,
It's
one down,
nicely
okay.
set up by the flash. Kicks and sets
Just,
up and
just come on!
That's
Oh my
it.
God!
That's it.
Hit
They're
right.
into the site.
Gosh,
Flustered.
Magis.
Magic's going to be
Seriously.
kicking himself. And oh, Apex. It's
This
a
is gone.
banger into that CT smoke.
It's looking like both pistols again. Well, no, this is both pistols again. I see no way that Nico can brute force his way in from the upper tunnels. Lazy back a plant, drops on the side. Apex already flirting for some space, and Zawu tucked in towards Car. Calls this the 6th round now for Vitality.
I think Kevlar's the best thing he can get out of this situation.
Oh, indeed.
It has to be.
Okay, well, they're going to have to do it the
Can't-
hard way
there's
now.
nothing left to know.
Got a pistol on their map choice. See if they can stop the conversion. We see Falcons forced by it's round number 2, second half. Zip goes off, force stay alive, and Vitality are going to be extremely happy about that. There was no one playing for info. So how quick that hit came, that's why you had the stack. You were hoping you had the bodies to be able to deal with it, but that's not the answer. There is the force, so Nico holding on to the Kevlar will be able to get himself a FAMAS. Teammates equipping themselves with Deagles and Modesty onto the Scout. This is where Modesty needs to hit that flow state.
Yes.
Continue to peak. Take some jewels, hit some tags.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Damn. Okay. Prima just.
Zawu just cancels Magic's round right out of the gates. You want to talk about flow state, Chad? There's an example.
Yeah, Zawu, he's just playing so well, isn't he? 11-7 right now. Everybody on Vitality finding massive output when called upon. If they tie things up right now, they will then take the lead going into the next against the Eco.
Oh, yeah.
There's one
Responds.
tag.
There we go.
We need one more
Okay,
of those at
mid's been
least.
tagged.
Maybe a bit of lady luck as well.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Tessa's dig does
Tessa's
find
with a
flames.
dig. Flames.
Zawu tagged up as well by the Scout. Apex walking into kicks. Controlling the spray.
Yeah,
One
they're gonna
found
push
by
up
the
now.
5-7.
There's no one on
Push up
A.
now.
It's wide open.
Oh,
Not
come-
a retake. The Nico
Modesty
and
and
Modesty
Nico
going to
are
fancy
mid.
their chances, but this reunion
They'll just save the guns.
between these two.
Save the guns, save the guns. Yeah. Oh no, they're gonna go for it. Okay.
Blocked.
Oh, come
that's going
on.
to
You
have to
don't even
cancel
go, do
plans.
ya?
See what you can get around middle where these kills have gone down and hold on to them.
Oh, no,
Give
there's
yourself something
some
for the
guns
next.
out
The
there.
fact you don't want to run in through that smoke, you don't know where they've gotten to in the post plan. There's even more utility right now. Zawi's going to throw another one, so belts and braces to secure this one for Vitality.
Get to see that Zawu shot again soon, so that's exciting.
Did Matt just jump on the cross?
Yes.
You can't be doing
You can't do it.
You can't be jumping that hang time.
That's exactly what he was pre-aiming for. There's a lot of players that think they can hit that shot,
And then there's Zawu.
and then there's Zawu that can.
Yeah, keep those feet on the ground, cross deep or cross close, but don't give yourself an ability to move. Just jumping through the air, head taken off, number advantage. Now we're all tied up.
All right.
So Galil saved, FAMAS carried through.
What's the chat?
Molotov to work with, and a tactical timeout. The first called by Falcons throughout this map.
What happened to the stream?
Now, obviously, you can't invest too much.
Sorry, I'm just gonna refresh the stream. It's just decided to
Boost.
bug out on me. Oh,
Get
here
the
we go.
pistols to stack somewhere together. Sacrifice a pistol to guarantee a rifle kill. What is the option that Falcon's going to look for? Vitality will be well aware of the weapons that have been saved, or likely so. They're They don't have the best of long spawns
gonna
for the
do a
lion's
light-
share of their members, so
Light
unlikely
buy,
to see
or
them
are they
just,
just gonna
run
go
out long.
for?
So I would may as well, I was going to say drop down Suicide and go for the pick again, but Apex is actually the one who's taken the scout in this round. Zywin might go for a long
What's
corner
happening
fight
on
with
our
the AK.
Twitch?
He's the one with the best spawn right now for Vitality. And indeed he will.
Zywin back in his
We're
aim.
going for a
Flashing
Zywin's gonna go
himself.
for a fast long.
What can he get
And-
done? Oh, the
ooh.
flashes were so good.
Apex is still
He's
alive.
been thwarted.
Wow.
And Modesty making it interesting.
Okay,
That good
Monaco,
little finds Mezzi.
they traded. Okay, 3v3.
Fight for long. 2 casualties.
That's all right. So they know they're
They will
long
concede
now.
the space though. Modesty
This
just
is
backs
not
away.
rotating.
Yeah, and the information now for Falcons.
Wait.
Upper tunnel's called clear. The biggest problem is you can't get your hands on those guns. They're
Oh,
down
what happened
towards
to him?
long in enemy territory. Vitality are swarmed on top of those. Now just low on HP. Sorry, Modesty low on HP.
This is
Has
just
the rifle,
seeing
the
if there's any
armor, and the
lurkers
smoke
up
to work
mid.
with. Just going to make sure mid is secure. Well, Tessa's already out there, so he's likely saying nobody home.
I will say that's the only smoke they have. So if they don't cross with that,
And Apex has the bomb. He's at the back of this. Defensive smoke lands top side. This makes
They're
it
gonna go
harder
back.
to manage the
Okay,
angle.
so Monis is gonna
Oh,
hold.
oh,
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 my
Monacy!
God, Monacy with the
an
smoke kill.
inspired timing on his spray through the smoke.
Okay, so they're gonna go backyard now. To
Timing
long.
on this one.
Changing
Long
the
doors.
elevation.
Monis is gonna
Now
go
found. There you go. You said they wouldn't be
CT,
accessible, but through a long
waiting for the cross,
routing.
maybe.
Oh no!
Oh my God, Apex is
Apex!
really-
Oh, he gets them both done. Tessus did not anticipate someone to still be Car. His patience has led to that double kill. Magisk recovers the scout, hoping to be overlooked with this delay he's put on it. Does tag up
mistake.
Rock. Another
Nice.
tag. Oh no, straight to the head. It could be his. This would be exactly what Falcons needed.
God, they're both low.
Is
Oh no,
there impact
Magisk's
to be
still full
found?
health.
Can he do it? Is Magisk capable? He knows Rob's low.
Doesn't
Softened
know
him
where
up.
he is. He's in
One
the mid-
bullet
he's in
has
the middle of the
connected.
side.
Rob's
He's in the
just
middle of the side.
keeping his head down. Opts for the D. Can't adjust in time. Robs doesn't play scared. Brings the fight. Catches that timing as he started to advance. Magisk likely frustrated. He felt very damn good about that headshot.
Almost made a round out of that.
He did.
And Magic in Melbourne for Magisk. Had some
This
round-winning moments
Really,
on the last
really
map.
important.
Yeah, the fact that he
They
doesn't
just
cross
ran
the
out.
bomb, they
and
wait
they
for the
didn't even,
reaggress. Just ahead of the curve, isn't
They
the
didn't
Apex? Well,
check car. Yeah, see?
guns come out.
didn't even know he was
AWP
still
for
sitting in there.
Zywoo. Rifles fought the rest of Falcons. Honestly, will not have his to contend. Kicks in and Magic locking down B. Nico could be taking point on long for now. I don't imagine he sticks around. Like to play close in case of a long late pop. And he's pushing or
And
he's
he-
flirting with the idea.
Any the crew. Really?
The conga line congregates back at Catwalk, looking like they want to start making their way up Catwalk. As
Oh, okay.
well, Props, the super nerd, clubs his lines there with a HE.
He's just like me for real.
They're getting this space without any real resistance. Falcons have held on
Okay.
to some key pieces of utility to block.
Dixon's going mid.
3 smokes, a couple of
B ramp
sentries.
mid. Okay,
Straight
see,
out to
he
block
knows the
CT,
flash now. He
Apex
knows
accelerating.
someone's there. They're gonna
He's gonna have a
morning
test
mid.
here. Kicks and flashed off.
I mean, I'm smart.
Vision restored. Okay, an opportunity. He strafes in.
nice
Does find
trade.
his.
Oh,
Nico
nice.
chips in
Okay,
as well.
4v3,
Mid
4v3.
shut down.
Don't mark it
Access
up.
point denied, but a distraction. Nico and Monacy
Yeah,
Scarpa
Nico and
get
Monacy are
across
heading towards
and
B.
leaving it all onto Tesses. Should they wrap up short?
Monacy stays back on mid. He hasn't seen anyone close. He's seen the hit now.
Trying to stop
He knows now
them as
there's one in
they
the next
mantle
box.
Zip damage onto Mezzi. Robs brings the fight.
Yeah.
So I was just doing this on his own. Completely unguarded. He's backed himself. He's found a gap. This could be a horrible
He's just gonna
jump scare
look
for
down
Tessus. He's just
and
not
he's
ready
there.
for this.
Ooh,
Oh, Zara
I would've
misses,
missed.
and he's been punished.
Oh,
And Tessus hits
Tessus
the
with the
banger.
2 kills. It's just a Rob slip. What the hell happened here?
Rob's getting hunted down. Isolates that first duel. Nico hoping to be, overlooked
Nico,
completely.
it's a nice
Oh, and
8-0.
Sonic raising
Yeah,
the
this is
roof
what-
with that one. He knows how important that round is.
I'm curious with Vitality with some of the rounds, maybe the conversation coming up against a newer roster, one with plugging in the piece
This
of
is
Monacy.
what I
Something
call a
that could be
game.
the case is they could be a little bit skittish. So if you go for a lot of fakes, right, or a lot of misdirection, you can open up gaps, and they did. Here's the miss nade. Comical. Not
Good, good,
costly.
good, good.
I mean,
But
that
it's
miss,
this one right
that
here.
miss from
That's a
Zywoo
really
is
good one.
costly.
Hey, you don't say that every day of the week.
No, you don't. But I mean, everything he did worked, right? Tessus was not ready for him. He would have had the sight and the plant had he killed him. It just doesn't transpire that way.
All right, well, all in. Vitality will force. There's one AK.
Break the smoke. Doesn't see anyone.
Tech9s
So he
and a
knows
Mac
that they're
10.
either going to B or going to A long.
Utility to keep their options open. They might
Doesn't
go
see
for the
anyone
crisscross
hang
into
out.
the mid to B. Robson up
As
the
in
tunnels,
Apex is
Flames
still
Zywoo
popping out.
into
The
lower.
smoke is gonna
as
go
the Apex
fade
back at
away.
Cat.
I presume that crisscross
No,
would be hard
okay,
for an
no.
open to handle. Unless he brings the fight ahead of the
yes.
play. Punish is coming. Oh, he's in
Ooh,
trouble.
Jesus.
Takes a headshot. Operating with just 5 HP.
Yes,
He's
go
allowed
back
to
to
Strong
the
in
run
back
the
side,
rotation.
go back
Two
side.
players coming to his savior. So a little bit too active. The Falcons. Threat felt real. The opening kill slowed the roll.
Reformatting both sides.
Yeah, if you can get Kixon over towards B, this will be huge. The MP9 to help Magic's over towards the B bomb side. That could be the potent pairing, as m0NESY will now be able to transition to a standard A defense. Lurk Smoke lands.
now they
There'll
know
be a
that
follow through of nades.
the tilt
Really
is
gonna
gonna
be on
come.
Magic with the M4 in hand, and there you go. Some peppering done.
Yeah, they're gonna
Is actually
slowly
looking like
creep out
Magisk
now.
and
They're just
Kixon
gonna
getting
give.
up the side.
Oh, what? They're
Pivoting
giving
up.
up B.
They're playing from out. This is bad.
Yeah, unless Magis could get something on the cross, but the flashes were good. And now Kixon trying to fight his way back into this B-bomb
Why
site.
did they lose
Notoriously
B?
difficult to get back
Why?
into. Unless you get something like that. Loses Magisk in the process. Recovers the rifle. Someone flirting with aggression there. It's Apex. But
Oh,
no,
what?
not ready.
Oh, nice.
Rob presumed Apex had window.
Huh?
Kixon gets away with it.
Someone got
Look at the
flashed.
time zone. Might just have to save this
Dude,
AK.
Kixon's having a game. Kixon and Tessus.
Nice.
15 and 14 apiece. m0NESY puts the cherry on top. A double kill from Ilya Osipov. And Falcons have the lead.
All right, you can see some frustrations there for Apex as well. Just missed comms as the other Asimovs come out
happened
for the
there?
shoey. Yeah, just sitting in the open. Rob's not aware what's going on, why we aren't playing the
Panic now.
bomb. Window's not covered at all. Kixon
No,
just
he's
gets two absolute
flashed.
freebies, and
Why was he?
we'll
Why
have
was
the
Apex facing that away?
frustrations, as they will be down to the eco. Don't change the channel, don't adjust your sets. Yes, Falcons, they have a lead. That's about to grow double digits after only 2 rounds on Inferno.
There's
They're
one
not done in
coming
this
now.
final.
m0NESY connects.
I was going so Xbox now.
Can't be crazy with your challenges against an eco. There's a Deagle and a P250 in the mix, but you still want to show some balls, right? You don't want to be in here just sitting back shy. You need to be active on your angles. If a Deagle swings out perfect pre-aim, you are going to lose that fight. So m0NESY's AWP will not have any support for now. It depends on the tempo and timing.
They're
I think it's
lining
about
up
to
on
come his way.
short.
Just fallen away to
Oh,
provide long.
my
2
God.
rounds they've given
They're
over
all
gaps, huh?
on
Yeah,
pistols.
and it will
If
likely lead to a
Falcons
plant.
lose this, my God, I'm going to be
m0NESY's
so
not gonna get all of them. In fact, he doesn't even get the
really,
first.
really
Incendiary is not
angry
going to
at
do too much.
This is fine. They're boxed in. Haven't even planted.
Exactly, that Holly
God.
did enough. Cywoo hits a banger though, trying to close the gap for that weapon retrieval. Kixon feeling that pressure, that scrutiny. Robs gets that bomb punched in. Falcons, they just need to sweep this under the rug. There shouldn't be anything,
Okay, that's
any
one.
more of a
Now they
conversation
know that's
here. It
one from
should
the
be
cross.
all
Oh, here we go.
CTs
Yeah, that's one.
mowing them down. Apex the last to
That
go
single
down.
kill to Nico shouldn't have
Kixon
happened
actually
at all.
farming up some 8s as well, so he's going to look very good at the top of the scoreboard. But will it look good in the series? Will it be a
10-0.
dead even series at the conclusion of Dust 2? 3 away from Falcons to
Yeah,
take this one.
websites
Well, we're
not
guaranteed
updated.
train. That's the third
That's
map
enough.
of this.
Ooh, yes, please.
Get that on everybody's screens. As sure, the threat when that Deagle kill comes in,
Double check this.
but this is just a classic, well-played retake A setup.
Yeah.
This has been. Oh, sit down. Okay, he's enjoying the eco bash, and every round counts. So don't you worry about that. Second of 3 tactical timeouts have now been burnt. All right, looks like Xtaz not getting the comms through. We might have a bit of a tech here in a moment's time. Melbourne, is this more what you were looking for?
Three
So
more.
many people. Australia always shows up.
3 more. 3 more rounds to Falcons. They got this map 2 in the bag. We'll be tied up 1 map each.
Melbourne. Beautiful voices. That's more like it.
Issue resolved. Conversation had. Freeze time ticking down, about to get things underway.
Okay. Round 18.
Long spawn's not there for Vitality. Hard for them to tussle just out the doors. We'll have to operate with something a little bit different. So we're Rops lanes you over towards B. Door block smoke, it'll actually be Xbox.
Magisk more cautious on his cross this time.
Understandably so, but the AWP.
Two lowers.
opted
Two
against
going
it,
lowers.
could've
Swap
gone
staying
glass
on
cannon.
uppers. Oh no, they're staying on uppers at the moment.
Vitality, they really
flash
control
and
the
Norris
tempo
to see
of the
they can
game
push
on
up.
Inferno.
Dixon again.
Getting themselves in any awkward situations,
by,
even when they did sustain utility
B
damage,
ramp.
they still had very good ways out
See
of it.
nothing yet.
Dragons have come to play on map number 2 as a replenish of the Xbox smoke done impromptu, and Rops has just taken that one down with a smoke spam.
Dixon's gone
So
up.
B
Okay,
softened
he
up
needs-
for now. Kixon, the
Don't
hero
leave
so
B
far,
again.
19 kills and counting. We'll have to address that. You can see the body over towards the cubby position. You now just go into a simple mid to B split.
He would have
I
loved
guess
that
probably
extra
have to
smoke
remove
on that body.
Majestic. Still the, one
Hasn't
of the older
elected
ones
to try
in
and make that
Team
play
Falcons
through
is
while
not
the smoke
really
is up.
performing as it is.
Concedes B entirely. Falcons are out of position. Can Kixon get this opening kill?
God.
Flamesy denies.
God.
And surging into a
Flames
wide
and
open B
B's
bomb
wide
site, that
open.
surely signifies Vitality making this a one-round game.
Nico's gonna catch.
versus Apex.
Oh.
Quick reactions
Apex
out of
catches
Mr.
Nico.
Madisclair.
Monazy
Honestly,
kills
sure, you get
Apex,
one
yeah.
consolation frag, but Zywo's already left the site. He's departed. He's heading spawn. He's heading for the hunt.
I think down the stretch, you
Why
need to
is
really
Monacy
consider your
not saving
finances
the-
here if you're
oh, no, he does.
Falcons, so holding on to this is going to be extremely important. You're talking about the hunt. Next round only 1,400 is the loss
They're going to
bonus.
start hunting them because they need the
Honestly,
guns
has
off them.
residual cash, the same for Magis, so there should be enough for the buy, but you're talking about future rounds. What if you lose another?
Zywo wants to
Squirrel
go
away
up so they
for
can
a
free up
rainy
for that
day.
one. They know.
As
Well,
he's
they
gonna
hear
hear these
them
footsteps
once going
towards
to
long, so very loud about this. Zywo
Yeah.
will have an opportunity to
Very
remove a
loud.
rifle. As Tessus tries to buy a buffer for the AWP, he'll be a dead man.
Let's go.
And now Zywo, he may as well push for this fight.
gonna
May as
go
well
for it.
take this AWP, make it his own.
Oh
Zywo!
my god, and he got a free up.
He strips him, and he is rewarded.
Presence of mind, forward thinking.
And it does have direct implications.
Oh my god.
Sonic's turn to take the timeout. Monacy can buy his own AWP. Your biggest problem is going to be Tessus. What can he operate with? It is going to have to be something of the lighter variety. Will it be an MP9? Will it be a 5.7?
2500 and MP9.
They lose that pick early, and then there was no response. There was
The
nothing
MP9.
active. They didn't want to
So M4, two M4s.
over-rotate, find themselves getting lulled into a
MP9.
trap.
Pretty sure Monacy can go for an
By
AWP.
sitting by and
They got
waiting.
money so they can
Kixon gets isolated.
get it.
Here it is. Oh, mate, what on earth are you meant to do about that? And just trying to tuck into a powerful position for a late B execute, and just gets caught. Tessus afforded an MP9. One round game.
Oh, he's done him
my
again.
god,
Even
and
why'd you-
leg
why'd you-
Majestic
why'd you
again.
smoke if
It's
you-
always Majestic
why'd you
tries to
jump if you
jump
smoked, or why'd you
over
smoke if you're
mid,
gonna jump?
and he still gets the
at least he's alive.
still gets
Just
leg.
walking with a bit of a limp.
For now.
More of a slow
Oh, of course he
default.
tries it again. He's singing. It's still 5v5 at least. First one to die with Majestic. When Wops peeks up. Oh, when he peeks up.
So Vitality will be
he's not.
calling the tone on
Okay,
Inferno.
Wops moving down to lowers.
Making sure they don't give away an opening pick while they do accrue this map control. All 5 down the guts, just Rops in lower. Doesn't have any U2 to help them. We'll play Lurk. Nico on the other side of the doors. Up short into what could be an empty site. once he
Surely
doesn't
now,
rotate
come
back.
on. Nico
comes
and
the
Wops are
smokes.
like next to each other.
Honestly, he's going to have a very hard time helping out with this wall of smokes erected.
Now Monacy reacts to it.
Flashed
He's
off,
blinded.
has line. Oh, doesn't hit his
Oh,
shot,
what a
but
miss.
Flamesy does. Another opening kill.
They're choking.
One down, conversation being had. Do you just let him have 10? Do you
Let,
just let him
them
tie
have it.
us
He's still
back
got one
up?
more round to spare.
Dead even.
Let it get high.
It's the only option.
Yeah, just these spurts of any form of excitement to find, and you hit the shot or you don't, and then the round is confirmed because you win 3 in a row. That put your loss bonus min. 1,400, now it's 1,900, so you really need to
They're
hold
just
on to
hunting
this,
for
otherwise
Tessus
you'll
now
be
to see
fighting
if they
again. But
can get
it's
him
not like
in
you just
there.
lost a rifler. It's not like you lost the MP9 on Tessus. You lost Monacy's AWP.
Yeah, you don't want to be broken late.
He's just on the
Let's keep
MP9,
pushing.
so
There is a chance that they can grab something else, but they don't have to. There's really no reason that
They know.
Vitality need to overstep the mark.
no, he won't.
Put this round in your back pocket,
don't know.
secure 10, tie things up.
They're not gonna just afford give him a free gun. So
Right now,
not
the
gonna push
biggest
it.
concern that I see is Falcons aren't putting themselves in positions to be jarring to Vitality. But I think that's because they're scared. I think that they know that they can't really tussle with the protocols and the practice of these defaults. Ops has joined this roster this year. They've been on a high ever since. Sure, at the bounty, it didn't go their way. Lost to Eternal Fire, but since then, grand final after grand final, the 4th consecutive. Katowice, EPL, Lisbon, and now Melbourne. They're going to try an explosion out late long. They've dropped a corner smoke. Dixon has to play close to deny this.
Play close, he will.
Oh my
They
god.
got another finished off as well. Tesses
4v3, 4v3.
converts the kicks and
Okay, Magisk heads back to B.
double.
Nico heads back to A.
Modesty gets away with the
SSN
rifle as
one
well.
is there
No
just
Kev
hanging
behind him,
around
but
long just
still.
in case someone
So
tries
what
to
Nico
push.
could do
But,
with no Kevlar.
okay, so SSN and Nico are on an A now. With the support up there.
Commit to these fights. It's going to be like
Nico and
Rox
Tessis
versus
don't have
Nico in the
any.
head-to-head. And, Nico takes
my
down
God,
Cyrus.
you
Rox will trade.
Nice, nice trade, nice trade, nice trade.
Impactful 2 kills from him. Ensuring a trade, ensuring the numbers advantage, but Apex...
Apex is-
Oh,
oh
they're
my
already
God.
full, Modesty! He had no
Why
care.
are
He
you
still gets it
standing
done.
out
If
in the
Apex hit a
open?
bullet, the punch, it could have been that 1v1.
Okay, well, they
Come
were
around,
preparing for
come
the
on,
rainy
come
day.
around.
Their
Falcon
Falcons with
can
the
win
save.
this.
They hadn't forced what behind it, knowing the 2400 loss bonus would have guaranteed another rifle round. So the fact that
That
you
was a
snatched
big
that
round,
one
big
is
round
a
for
boon in the economy.
Falcons.
Sure, you have a couple players stay alive, you get the AWP back, all the extra cash. This is beautiful. This one reignites the flame. I said Kixing has to play
Tessis is
close
also
because of
good.
the pop. You can see him transitioning there, gets there in time. Tessa's also joining him. So this time, you actually see Falcons putting themselves in a position to take the fights. Is it going to be the same round again? It looks like it.
Yeah, getting audacious with this long abuse. Flames just straight out. Tessis alone this
They're
time.
exploding up and long.
They've claimed it
SSS
for
will see
themselves
first
without
on
announcing
contact
their
card there.
presence too much. Robs gets away. He's already up short. They naded the smoke, and now
Oh
they're taking
my
down
God.
Nico.
Whoops, kills
Spotted
him.
another as well. Do you dare reposition?
Yeah,
He's
they
sticking
know
around.
that,
Tess is trying to bait them in. He's
oh
sticking
my
around.
God,
Has he
Rops.
done that? Modesty
Yeah,
brings
his
back
mechanics is
one.
insane.
Robs gone. Accelerating up long.
Yeah, they got to push now. They got to push now.
He's going to give it a go. The flash is there. The damage
Oh,
is good.
okay, they're so
Kicks
low
and
now.
Maybe softened him up, but Modesty can't hit the shot.
Need a
No one's
moment.
got-
He certainly does. Some damage on the spray. Yeah, Flames goes down to the Flames. Nice from
What
Modesty.
Oh, look at the flames.
Look at their HP,
Okay, so they're
Messi and
gonna
Zywoo.
push back. Let them give the side a
Brought
bit.
low. Modesty and Magisk full HP.
He has no.
They recede. Cut
No
noise,
one's got
hope
any
for an
utils now.
overplay
And they've
from
just
their
been
adversary.
possessed.
He's just
That's
gonna be
huge.
pure,
Magisk has just found the HE.
pure aim.
If they start planning in the site, he could remove one of the 2 players with the HE alone.
He just needs Modesty to not be dead.
Yes. This is gonna be
Bombs across,
pure
should get
flame.
planted.
Pure aim. 40 seconds to plant. Magisk still hanging about on short. He's just gonna react to it once he hears it. If Modesty sees someone cross Zywoo versus Modesty, come on.
Doubting it, thinking they've rotated back around the world.
That's the kill.
Let's go.
Modesty's
Modesty just
patience.
done it. Okay.
He prevails. Removes Zywoo. Will Magisk get the nade out in time?
No.
Calls the bluff on the first fake. Mezzi. Tasked with getting that bomb down. Magisk with the dunk. See
Yes.
you later.
Kobe.
There's that moment.
Nice one.
And
Nice.
Apex.
Very nice.
There's been a few of these, as this is probably the biggest spillover, knowing what's on the line.
Oh, man, are you seeing that?
Yeah, the emotions from one side of the server to the other.
But you highlighted as well, there's a discrepancy in pressure. The desk discussed this at the start of the day. When things start going south, when you start getting that unfamiliar taste of a close game, do you lose your poise? Do you lose your grace?
3-3.
This is it, right? Robs,
I'm
he
out.
did such a massive job coming up
First time
short.
I've seen
The way that
Vitality use a
goes for the
timeout all the way up
CTs is you
to
feel
3
completely boxed in.
in this one.
You've lost long out the gates.
Yeah.
You weren't contending for that. Teslas gave it up.
2005
So
to
what you need
3500,
is
you
short,
can
right? You
maybe
can't
have
defend the
an
A side without it.
MP9
Otherwise, you're playing
or
full
Galil.
retake. And then your only ways back in
Galil
are going to
with
be
armor.
CT or pushing through the mid doors to regain short
That's
control.
probably about
So
it,
Robs
unless
gets
you wanna
2
go
kills.
for,
All the pressure is on
MP9,
Falcons. The fact that they're
back in
able to do so much damage and
with,
win that round is
armor
insane.
plus
Vitality maybe
Nikos,
trying to play
which
a
I'm
little
pretty
bit
sure
too
they should
fast
be
based
doing.
off of those kills.
Or
And
they're just
that's
gonna
why
go
when we're
Galil
talking about
at least
Inferno, they
with
found
a
themselves in
flash
positions
on
where
it.
they'd get opening kills and they'd pause, they'd take their time, they'd do it by the book.
Okay, so Zywoo goes for
A few of these
a
scenarios may have cost them the
smoke
map. 12 to
and-
10, Falcons.
Robs goes for
To level up
Galil.
the series right here, right now.
Plus 2 AKs from Miz. Miz and Flame.
That's aggression from
Oh my
Kingston this
gosh.
time. thwarted comfortably.
Why?
Apex swats
Why
him
the
away.
aggro push?
Honestly, no HE for the smoke break. ZywOo poised
They're on the back
regardless.
foot already as it is. And now they're just a man
how
down
measured
now,
Vitality will
just
be
straight after
now.
that.
Everything needs to be communicated, not grouping up, not getting lazy. Mozzie searches.
This shot, Monacy wasn't expecting
Ooh.
Flames up close,
Ooh.
but he doesn't finish it off either. Oh, Magic's glow. Lots of damage has been inflicted to the Falcons, but NiKo tries to bail his teammates out with a little short aggress. Oh my god, the flash and
Nice.
go. Monacy
Zyro,
sets
that
up
was-
Magic. One and done. The scout from ZywOo, good for it.
Ooh,
Ouch!
and another
Fully
one for
hit that.
ZywOo.
4v3 now. Still an opportunity for Falcons to recover. Mezzi's got
Don't
long all
overcommit
to
yet.
himself right now.
There's two top mid. They know that there's two top mid. Come on. "45 seconds. Last round for Falcons.
Talking from Apex.
At least 3 for
The finish, mid-door
Vitality
smoke.
if they win
That's
this one.
telling him a
still.
short
And then
play
another
to
2.
Tenesis and NiKo, or... Oh, yes, it is. The Molly confirms it.
Yeah, they're gonna try pushing short.
Could bring the fight to
Oh,
them.
okay.
ZywOo
Now,
misses
this
shot,
is
swings
oh,
around.
nice
Too many
play.
targets. Too many targets.
1v1 or
Rob finds the
1v3.
pair. And Monacy, yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do in this scenario. Bomb will be planted safely. They've got a good idea as to where he was.
Save it, please.
Go fishing
Don't
with the
go.
rod in the water, see if you find something, but you really need to hold on to this AWP. Your successors have dropped your loss bonus back to nil.
Yeah.
And Mezzi,
Mezzi.
he makes it nothing to be carried through. Just a swing from Car. Monacy not ready for that.
Nope.
We might have overtime on our hands.
Yeah, what we heard in that listening.
Oh my god, we're gonna go overtime
Flamesy
on
just
map
talking
2.
about how even if we're down, we're not a team that gives up. And so far, yeah, yet to drop a map in their path to glory here in
Are we
Melbourne.
really gonna go on overtime on map 2?
They've certainly gotten close. Falcons take an extra 30 seconds before their second map point.
Falcons took them to overtime in the seeding match. 16-13, Vitality prevailed. That was on Mirage. And this is a
No, they're gonna
miserable
fuck the
feeling. We might
force up
have
on
a
this one. NiKo's just with a dig. Hopefully he gets a gun and they
guaranteed
don't.
overtime
But
just by the tell of the buy. It's a Deagle for NiKo, a
at that
Famous for
nade as
Kixon.
well.
Yeah, it's so meeky.
it's a
This
full
is
buy
where
for
player has to step up and be
Vitality, of
counted
course.
right
They
now.
didn't lose that much in the last
Even
round.
expending your penultimate smoke just to get across, away from ZywOo. That's respect.
Like that.
Double HE early upper tunnels.
No one's going lowers,
Monacy
of course.
trying to get a little bit of a timing on that
Yeah,
lower
mid's coming
progression.
up
The
now.
Xbox smoke needed to facilitate.
Yeah,
Pretty much
Apex and
space they
ZywOo
just get
coming
for
up,
free.
and you got
They
Mezzi
walk down
sticking up
silently,
mid.
they get all this mid-ramp control, they have so much utility. Apex can call whatever he likes. Kixon is trying to play for some information. Indoor smoke, replenish. Oh, Molly, flash.
Short
That's a
execute.
Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, and doesn't adjust in time. The double zoom not enough to find the tip of the head. Pressure applied towards A. No
they're
commitment
gonna go
just
back.
yet. Kixon and
They
Magic
think.
aggress towards upper.
Info on at least 2, maybe 3. There's a rifle at Tessus, a Deagle and NiKo, and the
God,
AWP at
Kixon and
Monacy.
Majiska are gonna rotate,
The
but the
tunnel's now
wrong
entrenched.
way.
Information for Falcons. 50
They're gonna
seconds on
meet
the
head
clock.
on
We
with
could go
these
back
guys
into this.
coming up mid.
Good.
Oh no! If they actually go,
Also go
oh,
looking. No, there's a possibility. Magic can't finish
gosh,
him off.
Magisk.
Knows it's a second. Kixon steps up. It's a race now. It's a full-on race. Bomb goes down on B. Kixon late
we're
from
gonna go
tons.
into
It is
overtime.
that rotation
Net
that's
Flame's
being
gonna
held
kill
in
him, watch.
Flames. Apex, everyone's ready for it. Looking good. Overtime.
yeah, overtime.
Lingers. It looms.
Nice. That was a
And
nice
it's
rotate
secured
from
by Apex, spamming
Cypher.
away. The pincer maneuver cut down.
There's no way that they could have gone to A like
Trapped
that.
behind a smoke. Flames tending to them as they look to depart CT. Spots him out. Okay, NiKo's headshots there. Very light on time.
No kit.
No
No
kit. This
kit,
one's done.
no utils.
Gives it a go, running into the site, knows the clock's against them. And Vitality prevail.
Overtime.
2 map points squandered by the Falcons, or survived by Vitality. Frame it however you
Overtime.
like, we go OT.
Okay, well, they hold on, and now we're going to go 12.5K. Teams will get 1 bonus. Tactical timeout for the coaches to call for each set of overtime. This one hasn't been the most explosive game of Counter-Strike by any means, so I wonder if we get a pace change coming out into overtime. Well, the spawns don't really enable that for Vitality. Will be boosted. They'll nade for the cross. They want to try and hold on to that smoke for as long as they can. Feigning long presence. Vitality, corner smoke flashes there, just keeping the comms flowing.
No one
TeSeS
along.
sitting under is a lot of pressure and scrutiny in that moment, as they could just be walking their way out the mid doors. Again, all this mid ramp control. Never
Yeah,
worrying
just
about
looking at
Monty's
the mid-door,
AWP. Well, here
long
it
door,
comes.
just in case someone pushes out, but this is sitting in pit. We got Flames and Apex right short.
Taiwu loves a pot shot wall bang. This one shy. Progressing up short. Nico responsible. Robs does have a little look. Flash connected onto m0NESY.
Swing wide.
That's
No.
exactly what m0NESY was waiting for.
Robs, guys.
Robs down, opening
Short.
kill given to the
Oh my god, that
Look at the
nade!
damage.
Half-life to
150
everyone.
utility damage, and there is ringing. They've lost Flames. TeSeS
Gone
tucks away
to
another.
5v2.
5 still alive. The
Gone.
Falcons
That
sail.
was a nice nade.
To
Nade
the
stack
first
one
round
there.
of
If
OT.
one more nade went in there, that would have
Rob
gone
searches that
way
mid, he
easier.
finds the AWP. In that moment, Apex likely wants his team to start going cap. But the biggest issue right there is they were blocked by a key piece of utility. I think it was an incendiary that was still on the ground. As soon as they start piecing it together to explode, because you want to run onto A when the AWP's not there, the HE comes. Shell-shocked.
Can we have a replay on that nade?
Now there's long spawns. So we could take this, try
I'd
and
love to see
contend.
that
See if you can find that
replay
opening
in-
pick.
that
If you
replay
want to
in
force
that
his
nade.
way out the doors or just go for the scope.
Head to head with the AWPers. Flashes are too good. Ooh, a risky
What?
strafe. Maintains long control though. TeSeS not playing scared. Kicks him the same. I have to say, the gameplay is filling me with some confidence. We may have a full grand final here.
Magisk and m0NESY. What? Magisk on AWP?
Kixon isn't playing scared, isn't playing like he's playing against an unbeatable team. m0NESY, perhaps a little more so.
And
Big HE.
on the head of Zywer. 50 health, 67 health.
Taiwu now susceptible to an M4
Can they nade
headshot.
it one more time? No, they got no nades. Yeah, they only
Double
stalled them.
mollies.
Yeah, they come now. Oh.
Goose. Is it good enough? The spread will be there. Nico throws out a defensive smoke. Flames on the warpath, looking for that headshot.
Come
Nico
on.
not willing to
Ooh.
oblige. Kixon going to be overlooked. They thought they mollied him. Kixon solid.
Nice.
Nico there. Everyone chipping in.
Robs and
Just
Apex
Apex
last.
and Robs. A late arrival Long does find one. Lost his teammate. He's got
Apex
time
is
to
on long.
work some
Robs is
magic
on
here.
long. They got the bomb. Yeah, they have the bomb. They're just sitting.
m0NESY
Gone.
ready to receive. Jobs are good and Apex head in hands. He's feeling the pressure now.
Gone.
Hot under the collar. Timeout called. Panic button hit.
You have to grab those frustrations and you have to save them for another time. You don't want that spilling over now. Remember the goal, remember the task. 20 series in a row, looking to make it 21 to an IEM Melbourne. Lift the trophy,
Oh, God.
secure the ESL Grand Slam. Write your names in the history books. Falcons, they're here to play spoiler. Like Magis, they were the first two under the Astralis banner.
We need to step up, boys. Otherwise, we won't win this one.
To win that Grand Slam once upon a time. Now they want to be
Don't
the
forget
first.
to do the one way and to do the flashes method. Keep the flashes method because
Magisk gonna get caught out again? Nope.
The giant
Ooh.
killer bonus.
Cheeky 100 grand on top of your prize pool.
And we've been in and out of those team comps right there, but it's going to be getting very tense for Vitality now. All posted up, actually
It'll
trying
be
to
the
be
last
jarring
full
to the
buy for
default.
Vitality. If they lose this, they're only gonna go on either a semi.
As m0NESY got it in him to draw an opening kill. Oh, yes, he does.
My gosh, m0NESY.
Takes down the
Oh.
Vitality captain. Kixon will back away. He doesn't want to take any more aggressive endeavors. He knows the job is done. m0NESY has provided with an opening in order to finish with a perfect CT half in this OT.
And they've been pretty good playing from sight, have Falcons so far, especially when they've
m0NESY's
had
on
all the
after
weapons and
17.
the
Finally,
utility.
after a lackluster map 1.
So now with the man advantage, it's more than what they need. Nico mantles up, sets up the crossfire with Kixon. Now just gone beat. m0NESY now takes the AWP over towards long, but we're so eyes focused on middle because that's where everybody from Vitality resides. So
Nico
Upcount,
knows.
Mazio towards green box,
The
Flames and Robs
moment
to probably
Flames
walk out
peeks
middle.
out, they're all on mid. Kixon goes
50
smart.
seconds, he throws out a door block smoke. If they had plans in the next 10, that's been cancelled.
Yeah, now they're gonna go. Okay, Kixon's moving up back to B ramp.
Rots the clock.
Rob's looking at to see if he can go uppers. Maybe rotate back to
Lots of utility
tunnels.
held onto by the Falcons so far. Smoked, flashes.
Nice. They still got
Only
full
even for good
utils.
measure.
These guys. Yep, there you go.
Robs drops the lurk smoke.
This is
Tries to
smart.
keep the comms going. Double orb CT setup for the Falcons. That's Magisk wielding that. Steps out mid. Flamesy almost gets caught.
Flame just got pegged.
Ball of flame.
They want to split B.
Yeah, they're gonna go mid
on
to
top of
B,
that.
mid to B, but there's still a
Magisk has an AWP as well. Good flag.
Yep, nice
Flag
kicks
is
in.
great. Nico sets up. Kicks in for 2. 25 frags and
Nice,
counting.
that's it.
Zonic watches on with a smile growing on his face. He knows his
And
boys
dead.
have got a CT side they can be proud of.
One more
Not
round.
a single round from Vitality in the first half of OT.
So far,
more
unblemished
round.
record here in Melbourne for Vitality.
Close to
Have not
16.
dropped a map.
Come on.
The Falcons in the grand final looking to be the first to draw blood. Show that they are human after all.
Oh, there's definitely extra layers. Sure, the pressure majority is
Gosh.
on
And
Vitality,
that
but
spray from
for
Kixon is
Zonic and
nice.
Magisk, up against your former organization, you want to
And
show
just gonna
that
up.
you've gone to greener
That's good.
pastures.
Dropping sides, starting over towards long for Vitality. They do not want to lose to a long rush. Plenty of flashes, defensive utility into the play. They've got control.
Gosh, they've-
Fast on this. Falcons in through lower, up short already.
Lower
Modesty is
short.
starting to feel himself. This
No,
is what you
Kixon's
want.
going up mid.
If the kid gets going, he's unstoppable.
Kixon has been unstoppable.
Nice,
He
Kixon.
continues.
Oh my
A
God.
26 frag haul leading from the front
Woo,
lines is
26
Kixon.
kills.
Not scared. Backing his aim up against Vitality and showing up.
Imagine if this Falcons team had Dexter. I mean, even though he's MVP from the last tournament, my gosh.
Walking into this.
Nico's the
The
lowest.
aggress he was waiting for, Monacy
Monacy
rewarded.
again.
Held on to
19
that.
kills from
they're so
Monacy.
weak now. It looks like Dust 2 is right here for the taking. Robs, his open bomb
What is
site
on
conceded.
window? He's gonna
In,
catch
no one's on
anyone.
the
Oh.
window. Recurring
Oh,
theme.
okay,
Gets
that's right.
2. Keeps us interested for a moment longer.
3v2,
Messi and
3v2.
Zywoo tasked with the retake. Monacy posted on the doors, even a nice block smoke. That's even better. How did they piece this
Come on.
together? A flash from Zywoo. Surely
on.
it's just going to have to be the flash.
Come on.
Messi will ask for it.
No.
Zywoo will offer it. And
Oh
Monacy will
God,
hit it.
Monacy.
Takes the head off of Messi.
2. Okay.
Vitality. An unstoppable run up until this point. Concede
Oh my God, this is the first time I've
first
seen
rapid
someone
weapon.
stop Vitality on the
It's
tracks.
Falcons that throw it. Tied up in this grand final.
Big names win games, but it's the supporting cast who should be proud of their performance on this one. 16-12, and we're going to train.
Is it Train? Oh my God, Train. Train for a third map. These used to be decided for the map, so these aren't. All right, we're going to pause for now. We'll be back after 30 minutes for the next one. Sorry. All right, here we go.
Inferno, an unfamiliar feeling for Vitality. Their first map loss of the tournament. Their second ever Dust 2 loss handed to them by Falcons. Going into train. Less reps, but undefeated in the train yard as a roster. Will
All right.
the additional pressures of a Grand Slam compound and lead to a team destabilized?
Huh?
Melbourne, why don't you count us into train? Let's get this started. Map 3, baby.
Oh, practice is going. Here we go. Map 3, map 3, map 3.
Let's play Counter-Strike.
Let's find out if the gloves are off. Wake up call for Vitality. It's going to be a 3-0 here this evening. You're going to have to work for your money.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Haven't seen train being used much really nowadays, so here we go.
Train, the newest addition to the map pool. The push looking for a Jewel. Honestly, Jewel Berettas. By
Ooh.
Just, they both can
They were already there. Okay. Fast push on the uppers on train. Come on.
Apex and Flames partner up. That's the fight. That's
One
the
down.
fight, that's the
Oh,
to the profit.
that's nice.
Potency wanes.
two opening kills and now on
Ooh.
track for their first pistol of the series.
2 aiming. Ooh, Ops is sitting outside on A. Okay, then. Yeah. Kixen is. Oh, Kixen again.
A high-flying performance from Kixon. Now Tessa
Flawless.
secure it, their first pistol. And look what it means to them.
Flawless for first pistol round. Flawless for the beginning of train. Good, 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 good.
Not a single kill for Vitality to boast going into round number 2. Likely to just see the eco no bomb.
Oh my god,
Sharp
Kixen.
to believe. You had the world number 2, a prodigy, a generational talent to a roster. Sure, Dexter. Now you're the MVP over in Bucharest. This is a different field. This is an arena. And Mondesi is one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players. There's no question about that. Paired back up with his equal. Nico and Mondesi side by side.
Yeah, there's one thing Nico wants,
Gonna be an IV push.
and that is to have a trophy
Zywo is just making noises up on aiming.
Nico bash ahead of us now is just going to bait out the util Vitality. P250, a $300 investment for Apex just to make sure that there is potential for a threat. But they're going to really take their time about this. And I'm hoping that we do get a bit more of a back and forth. Crazier mid-round.
Who's.
And because we are in the newest map of the pool, I'd imagine that these teams don't have their protocols as ironed out, especially on the Vitality side of the server for Falcons. This is all a new feeling to them.
I don't know how much push.
So Ivy main now, grouped up box holes.
Alright, they're pushing B.
With an opportunity to farm. Honestly, to assist. So the two who opened up last round could do the same yet again. You take a bomb plant here if you're Vitality.
Come on. Ooh, it's gonna go up into heaven.
I mean, long-range fighting
Ooh.
going forwards up against unarmed
So Magisk is sitting up
opponents,
just
the way in which this goes wrong.
behind heaven. Mondesi is on B hold,
Bit of an
B anchor.
opportunity to get the bomb
Nice,
on
Mondesi.
site. Punching the code, yeah, he's light on bullets. Opts for the Jewel Berettas to try and deny it. And the bomb goes
Nice, nice. That's it. Round 2.
Job done.
Flawless again. Easy for Falcons for the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, and both of them will be happy with that, right? Everybody stays alive.
That they got
That's huge no
money for
investment
plant.
required or re. As Vitality get the bomb down, give themselves a little bit of extra cash to work with. So we could bring out the to go glass cannon, but it needs to start now. You saw those frustrations from Apex starting to bubble over towards the tail end of map number 2. Now they know what it takes to win. Looking for their 3rd trophy of the year. Actually, sorry, make that the 4th. Be the 3rd in an arena.
Mm-hmm.
Kicks in with that SMG.
Okay, here we go.
SS were massive on Dust 2. Can they keep up that form?
Buy round now for Vitality. Kixon still keeps his MP9 on that one.
At B. Goes to high ramp spams.
It's that deep smoke that Robs has thrown. It couldn't have been better. It denies the info Nico was searching for.
They're aware that there's a player who started high ramp
Okay,
coming through. Magisk is actually playing back of low ramp train. Obviously on the bomb train, kicks it up towards E-Box. Tessa's worrying about Ivy. We're about to have a fight.
Okay, we got Kixon watching Long Dog. Monis is watching on A main. Okay. Oh my god, Monis with a double kill. While A main's out now.
The 2 Frenchmen.
Oh, Mezzy's
Make it 2. He's keeping him in this. He's keeping this a conversation.
3v2. Robs. Oh my god, they're both this. They don't see each other on.
There's a wall there that I wasn't familiar with.
Well, they have a good idea where one of these players has gotten off to.
Okay, so Magix knows. Oh, come on, Magix. You heard that. You didn't. Oh.
It's overextends, and now, after Messi's destruction of 2,
Okay, so Tessus and Nico are gonna now move to B.
certainty grows in the
Strong
Falcons
position for
camp.
Nico.
He has got good timing on this oil peak. Oh, timing everything. Gonna get cleared out.
Yeah, that's a no. Mezzy now just bottom now.
It's up to Mezzy. Needs to leave it around with 4 kills.
Oh my god, Mezzy.
Cracks the skull of Tesses. One more victim. Has he got it? He
No.
got him. Nico delivers and keeps them undefeated on train.
3-0, 3-0, not bad. Okay.
For a moment, that started very well. The multi-kill from Odyssey, but they almost clawed that one back. Vitality. They're getting away with bloody murder on Inferno.
Solid attempt from Mezzy there. We'll get to see the highlights.
So this is the block in the smoke. I'm just going to hear.
Oh,
Just wasn't holding W, otherwise.
I know.
Rob's got that info.
Oh, he was walking. Okay, he didn't run. He was walking.
And you see this duel coming down to Nico.
Nice sneaker.
Oh, look what it means.
All right, partial buy for Vitality. 5 Deagles. Might use
Equals. Oh, Monacy first blood.
Incision.
Oh, he has arrived in this grand final.
And this is the thing with Falcons. You have these.
Okay, they're going uppers now. They're gonna try to go up now.
They can be the spanner in the works. They can be giant killers.
Yeah, we heard it from.
Okay, so Mezzy knows that there's one at least on Ivy now.
He lacks the reps. This is a map that could.
So Magisk is just lurking on B.
Play of Monacy.
We got Kexon and Nico out in open, just watching Long Dog in main. Monacy with the op, sitting back at Ivy.
The other 3 over towards
Tessus is there, rotating back to B.
Some absolute bangers to break into this side. Zaru clears out high ramp, says nobody's home. Low ramp just got smoked. Maybe they want to do the classic, jump down, bob off the ramp, and oh no, flash and go. Here they are in towards B.
Okay, they're gonna come down the stairs now.
Gets the warning.
Oh, oh my gosh,
Follows it.
the damage on that one.
That's exactly what they're prioritizing. Who gets that bomb planted?
Do they have another nade? No, they don't have any more nades. Okay, they only got smokes and flashes. Okay, should be straightforward for this one.
Comfortable. Should just be a formality.
Nice.
It's taking shape just like it should.
Nah, yeah, that's it. Oh, Zaire Deagle.
Bit of a discrepancy, but so many targets, no chance.
Just pick him off.
4-0. Apex, Flamesy, yet to contribute a frag at the starting stages of train.
Now sounds like Falcons on map number 1.
True.
Mm.
All right, well, Max lost bonus, bomb goes down. There's plenty of cash. There's the availability for.
Will this be a timeout for Vitality? Nope, not yet. Okay, no time. Oh, it is. Yep. I don't know. Going. We're going. We're going. We're going.
How long before they post a round? How bad do the frustrations mount?
Hmm.
Lining up a sandwich smoke, I think, is Robs. They try and get a player out mid early.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, I think he's missed the smoke.
Oh no.
Yeah, the lineup looks wrong. It looks like it's aiming way too far to the right-hand side.
Okay. Oh, message. Oh my God.
They're looking Robs right now. They are looking shaky. There it is. Mid-smoke.
The smoke's on the roof. Oh my God. Kexon really won. This boy is really going for it.
4 on 4.
Messi gets thesis.
Yeah,
Still a minute 20 on the clock.
He just heard start hearing stampeding boots. Okay, so what? So he's
Oh, leg the.
Finish him off with the flames and extinguishing the retreat for the Orpa. Spam comes through.
Oh,
Monacy gets away. Nate to try and find him. Zywoo close. Smoke on
Okay.
to be planted, shaping up nicely for a vitality.
A plant now. Nice, Nico flank. Majestic's in con. Yeah, he's in con. Nico's on A main. Monis coming from IV side. Oh,
Flames tucked on that box.
Flash for mate.
Yeah, maybe.
this.
Oh, blinded.
Oh, Nico really knew it.
Still alive. Still yet to contribute.
Gone.
Monacy ensures that continues.
Oh, Zyro's still alive.
Time sensitive for the two of them. Smoke on the bomb. You got to get on that defuse.
Nah, that's gone.
Have it. Zywoo denies.
Zyro.
Zywoo. Quad kill from the Woo. Gets vitality on the board.
Okay. Now we've got some fight.
Texas
Can't stand
over
waiting for
pushed.
that Second Ivy push. There's no way that's going to be expected whatsoever. Texas, this was a crazy move, but at least that runway was opened.
He over pushed on that one.
Teamwork was still there under pressure while stuck to the bomb train. Flash comes through. Flames doesn't get the kill, but at least the comps are flowing. A weird start with a miss smoke. An opening kill with a wombo combo. The opener 4 kicks in. Of course, there's money for the buy. Back underway we go. Multiple rounds required if you want to break the bank balance of Falcons. Flames are looking to harass, making sure the pop control is not so easy. Magic also jarring up lower ramp. 3 players towards Ivy this time round.
Oh, he managed to get through that without getting burned. What? How is that possible?
Presence, they're not going quietly. A flash to establish the line. Zywoo orps in deep.
Hmm?
CT utility extremely limited.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Drops loves a lurk.
Well, that's going to rejig the entire setup. That's the B defender dead. You normally play one player towards B. So you're going to have to hedge another member over. It's Nico right now. And there was no indication to go there. That's just Robs just trying to get some space. So the fact he gets that type of a kill is an absolute gift.
There's Texas now sitting on IV along with Kits and with Monacy sitting on A.
Prepares for the
And Nico just single one and B.
Main Monacy, he's up close and personal E-box. He will need to do some combat orping to win this round.
That was a nice smoke. Just cuts off line sides with A for A main.
Gonna be vulnerable
Nah.
to this eventually.
Is anyone gonna peek? Who's gonna peek?
Nice time. Here they come.
Ah, that's gone. Nice.
Back. Rob smoked up.
Oh my God.
Peek into the
Oh, 3K. Woo! Now they're just low.
quick succession. 3 in total. Job is done. Apex. What's he supposed to do with 4 HP?
And he bursts with the. Oh my God. 5-1. Vitality getting humbled.
Melbourne starting to believe. And Apex, he's starting to doubt.
Here we go.
And the kids are calling it a crash out.
That was an awesome 3K. One.
Hard labor, but Monacy, this is what you want to see.
What a wall bang. Bang.
Hitting his target, but 3 HP all he needs for a third.
Look at this, straight into saying something about the round, not into the next. What he's unhappy with, so a timeout taken, conversation had, Hero AK equipped. Actually, no, there's enough for the buy, don't you worry about that.
Let's go.
Maybe he might be a little bit light on. He's going to operate with a Tech 9, so everybody else has the AK-47s in hand. Kicks it down to an SMG, so both teams with emissions.
Oh. What? Would he still broke? Kixon's only in an SMG.
X-ray showing. Iran P, no way in. That smoke lands again to deny Nico.
Come on, Rops, get the smoke properly this time. Okay, 2A main, 2B main, 2A, 2B. Here. They're gonna come up to long. Nice.
They catch Kickson. A response from Texas.
Nah, that's man advantage for Vitality with the trades.
Onto the side.
Oh,
With Magic partnered up as well, gets away with an equalizing frag and dips back to Con. Player for the
how did he get away from there?
missed shot, getting run out by a Tech 9. This is scary for an Orpa. He knows that gap's a bit.
Oh, yeah, nah.
Shuts him down. Nico next challenge. Rob's too good. Should be a plant. Should be the round.
The round, should be round.
Late to the party. Didn't even get invited.
Yeah, well, they know this is the B defender. So if you want to check for Pop, make sure he's not coming through towards CT spawn or connector. No way he's going around the world. Lost bonus 1400 going into the next, so bottom of the barrel for Falcons.
I didn't know you can get. Okay, that's the first.
Buy is going to look very weak. Once he might be able to bring out a scout. should be the only rifle unless he drops a FAMAS.
That didn't work.
Will be enough money to enable another M4. But that's more like it. Once he hits that shot onto Flamesy, it could be a completely different round. But he's going to come down, get the Tech 9 in the face, get the most important kill. And that utility you highlighted as they're coming out of pop. The flashes are so good. That aggressive setup towards E-Box to deal with that crossfire. They're just so
That's just too good.
unable
Yeah,
to
let's go.
contribute. And there you have it. Another round on the board. Just a 3-round game.
Yeah, if those flashes are even slightly worse, different round.
This one opens it up. If Team Vitality win this round, they can get within 1 round. Right? So this one is worth 2. And then again, the next rifle round the Falcons are going to have is going to be very weak on. So keep that in mind. A very important round for Vitality to win, not only for the scoreboard, for Apex's frustrations.
Distinct advantage in the financials.
They've gambled outside. Nobody playing B.
No.
Towards Con. And now
They're going Ivy now.
it wasn't the rush.
Wops with the lurk on Long Dog.
This is not going to be easy. He has to stay active because he's playing a jiggle smoke defense, but
Oh, and okay.
that's what he wanted.
He know he.
Mezzy doesn't lose his life to the AWP and holds onto his smoke.
Yeah, calling the
Got a smoke.
understands
So they have info now.
ability.
They have get one.
Exchange. They'll completely
Okay,
stall
good.
out this Ivy progression. Clear. You're not going to go through it. And maintain, look for a peak.
No.
They're going to transition in towards the back lines to deal with the leak on that smoke. But as we can see, TeSeS has.
Okay,
full
Tess
control.
and okay.
Now they know they have the weapon and the utility advantage. They could go for this again. And look at the rotation that's happened on the radar.
It's a very unique minimap right now.
Oh, God. 3B.
There you go, the stubbornness does prevail.
Here we
don't
come.
down, they stick to their guns and
Oh,
that's
they will go.
looking for.
They'll just stick on B. No one's going to rotate.
Is there a gap on this? Yes, there is.
Oh, he could do something with that. The flash, maybe he's going to have some
No.
bit of sound cues, perhaps. Mezzy slips through. Counting. 2 bodies starts to spam. Apex responds with bullets that do connect.
Okay, now they're going to rotate. A lot of flash rotation to connector and to a Ivy.
Apex saying this site is suspiciously quiet.
Wops is still. Oh, nice. Majisk first one.
Mezzy, they'll have a man advantage for this retake. So many bodies all grouped up. Apex is going to get a jump scare as he rounds this corner. Zai, we've got a suspicion.
Oh my God, Nico with a dig.
Apex.
Oh.
Bomb.
Yeah, it's not planted for Zywo, not easily. He does have a Molotov though, that will prove useful if he
There's
does
smoke
go
in the
down.
mix.
Could get awkward, hits his
Here is Zyro.
TeSeS closing the gap, Flamesy chips in, keeps us level. Time sensitive, we need to get on that
No,
defense.
no, no one's got no kit.
Defuse on the back of the bomb train.
There's the molly.
There's the molly, where's the smoke? Flames hits another. Nico and Monacy fighting tooth and nail, there's no time, is there time? I'm not sure, he's not sure.
It's going to be damn
I
close.
don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, they made it. Oh.
Down to the
What was that? Ooh.
Victory ripped away.
Holy shit.
You can't be fumbling those.
Oh.
Played away from the bomb. The molly wasn't spreading.
Woo.
I'm feeling himself now. Getting away with murder.
It's rare you see a player not sure if he's got it. Like he's sitting there, scratching his head, not sure, celebrating as the defuse actually comes through.
We don't get closer than that.
That is close. An immediate timeout afterwards.
Nice.
Think about it.
6-2, 6-2, 6-2. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Seriously, let's go.
Vitality have enough to buy back.
Mm.
Back 10 for Mezzy. Apex has had enough.
Apex has gotten running in then.
Entry frag of days. First man in. Best dress.
Ah, it's gone. Nice.
Failed to address the forward push.
Oh. Nice, TeSeS. Oh my God.
Takes down Zywo.
Nah, that's a kick senses.
Completely blinded off. Monacy misses that pixel onto the top of the red ladder. Won't get many more
Oh, nah, it's gone.
Apex just runs him down.
Apex is angry.
Laying down the law, a pace change of epic proportions.
And that's just Majisk. 6-3, 6-3. This is theirs.
One tip for Tat now, and Apex has clearly had enough. He's just running out, taking the spawn, finding the entry. You can see he was putting his will on that round. And scenarios where he's not happy with the way that his players have addressed certain situations. So,
Shows him what he wants.
yeah, he's going to put it on the line. Now it's just the B defender in connector.
Just doubled his kill total.
Don't give away the AWP.
Uh,
Yes, he does.
it does. Easy enough.
rounds converted. I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see the day that we would have Falcons as a fan favorite in an arena.
No, that's true. That's happened quick. Huge headshot.
Oh,
Believe it. Yeah.
Elation to frustration. 1400.
they just let it go, yeah.
All scouts. If Vitality aren't bang on with their util, lots of tags available.
Ah, what? Double scout, Monacy and Kixon, okay.
Winnable round, but there's always a chance.
Well, they did the buy round a while ago. I am forced buy round.
Had that little shadow. Caught a glimpse. Oh, Monacy's
Flash.
Oh, Monacy, oh my god, whoops.
for him. Nothing out of Monacy's scout. Hang on, perhaps they overlook it. Yes.
Oh my god, Nico.
Sense of security that he
Yeah.
kept humble. It's just Kixon.
Nah, that's it.
Get out of the round, convincing.
Okay, 4 rounds T-side. Destined for a 5th and the final rifle round of the first half of map number 3 is going to be a light one.
Oh, and he sold me coke.
A free round then.
I don't know.
Respite.
Didn't know Ono got that big, you know, he's got the
Did he have money? No, no. Oh, they forced the last round. Okay, they're just gonna go for pure save, hard save on this one.
What's your plan, Kixon? A single flashback.
Yeah, I think just flash him into main.
Oh, how many did he get? Oh, Flames farming. Fun for Flames.
Come on,
Over in a flash.
that's it.
That's fast.
A smile returns to Dan's face for a moment.
Last round.
Big difference between 7 and 5. I do mean it. It's just hard to say with a straight face. But there is a big difference for Falcons here. A tied up 6-round haul on the T side of Train.
Yep.
Just having a little more of a cushion as you swap sides and take to your own offense.
Majesk again and Nico to anchor B.
Like an inner call early.
Kixon is on mid on Long Dog. Who is going to Long Dog? Oh my god!
Maybe they might accelerate on this.
They're gonna go B now.
They have the audacity to just push the pedal to the metal. It would have been ill-advised. Nico is there already.
Yeah, and there was flashes there as well. So
Kixon's gonna try to.
him up.
Yep, Kixon's just making noise down Long Dog. Just to say, tell them that they're done now.
Considering some of the moments where Vitality rushed it on Dust 2, it did come back to cost them.
Monis is on A. And we still got Mezzy and Flames just still hanging outside.
Where do you go for an aggressive push? Into Pomp feels quite deadly. Into main, clearing left and right. Ivy is a country mile of a point of rotation. Well, this is a gamble. If it's too quiet for too long, you will need to push.
They're gonna push for Long Dog.
A lot of responsibility
Long Dog.
for Ivy as well. Like, he's going to be worried about Ivy as well. One man responsible for over
Half the map.
shoulder.
Oh my god.
That advantage further away from the angle of
Nico's
Kixon.
unknown.
Nico Shaw.
Oh god, there you go. No, okay.
One back. They want to see. They're not
3v4. Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
behind the box.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Should have it.
Oh!
Him down opens up the round. Tessa sticking around.
Oh my god, Texas! Yeah! 7-5!
Tessa's triple gives Falcons the edge as we take a break.
Oh boy. Alright. Woo, boy. That was a good one.
Powerful swap over to the T side. Vitality, they muster 5 on their attack without the pistol.
All right. Second half. Second half. Second half.
Fashion pistol to take Train to another level.
Hmm?
He has a
No, just ask mom.
combination with Tessa's 24 frag total to the 19 of the other 3.
Okay, Falcons on T. What?
This is definitely looking like a B finish.
Yeah, you just keep drinking water. That's it, Lily.
Already in through wild.
Yeah, keep drinking then.
Apex on the low ramp train. Rops playing on the bomb train.
Ooh.
It's miles away right now. So they're going to clear out towards Pom.
Apex and
We'll
oh,
get a lick of information.
they know what now.
Maybe they'll start floating back towards connector now.
Kixon has the full util. Everyone's got armor, or not. You know.
Yeah, 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and the molly. Here they go.
Apex was holding that HE. How much damage does it do? Solid work.
Oh God, Vops.
More of that. Running
Nice, nice trade, nice trade. Oh, Texas connector. 3v3, 3v2.
Zywo and Rock, what have you got? Nice work on the
Oh, Zyro, here goes.
Kicks it, drops down. Gets away with his life. Oh! Headshot found as well. Robson Zywo doing him dirty. Gets the info on that ladder. Bomb ticking. Magisk in the clutch. Has he got it in him? Zywo straight away. Can't. Oh!
Now that's gone.
Be clean. Zywo and Rock bring them down. Double kill each. Work their way
Not
back
bad.
to the site.
Not bad.
Split the pistols down the middle on Train.
Love the call there from Falcons, right? The palming and the Glocks up close. Just a deep connector smoke. The way that they're able to clear over towards the back of the low ramp train and high ramp, the new position. They're just going to get the job done. Now, with the bomb going down, are we going to see a
That's nice, yep.
answer should be yes. You can still tussle for economic control. You can play with vitality and, well, you should have
Timeout now for Falcons for this one.
to make sure they are sure. Already seen Galil's investor, but doesn't have to stay that way. Sellback available. And for an awful lot early, so this is a big decision to be making.
Someone's got some Pandora's
AK,
box.
invested by Tessus. He'll actually equip Monacy with that. So 2 Galils, an AK, and Pepper Kixons. Weapon of choices. So the Deagles and utility will be on Kixon and Tessus. The heroes of the last map able to set up their stars on this one. I'm not sure if you can play for anything quickly. You might have to wait out the initial protocol utility.
Especially considering how little you've got of your own. Just 2 full belts, that's it.
Texas pushing Ivy.
Staying together. Do they want to go pop together and look for a bit of a challenge?
Oh.
Do with wallback lineups. He's been cooking in that department.
Well, if you were going to question if it is a force buy or not, there you go. There's your answer. Straight.
There's a
up,
force buy.
Okay, yep, they bought. Thanks for that early information. Potential to maybe just walk the rifles out high ramp as the utility is thrown by the others, but there's still plenty of options available for this finish. They
Oh,
have
someone
the
jumped?
Group, they find nothing. Still procedural on their clears. Apex has come over and well, he's been in the lab as well.
Smoke on it.
Range to block deep. This is going to make things quite awkward. You have to worry about players leering in behind this.
No.
Still no clear indication of the finish.
Still got 1 minute.
Now with the position of Kixon and Tessus, do they throw the nades? Is it a fake? Oh. This could be the round right here.
Yep. Just as he was falling back. Okay.
Now they know.
Good shot. Tessus cancels his nades. It will disrupt them, but ooh, do we still go?
It looks like they want to come out pop. So util from outside main and the 3 rifles come out pop and take these long range fights.
Logic is sound.
So flames for the Molly on it.
30 seconds. They're going to have to commit to this. There's the flash. There's the pop. There's the swing.
Oh, what? How did
Damage.
Flames miss that?
Goes down. Hiding out on the site. Cyrus starts to activate for the cross as well. Good damage. The CTs mop up. Clean from Vitality. This force buy has fallen for the Falcons.
Okay, lead available now. Zoa's looking like happy with that one. And frustrations for Nico. That's the type of round with the rifles you buy and you're lined up. You need that first player to go to make that space. And that flash was too good.
It's not good.
Support network was great there to help Flames. He just bottlenecked them over towards the pop position.
It's so not good now. Right now, okay, they got 7-all. They went by. They forced by on the second round for their side, and now they're just gonna be relegated back just to go in the pistols for again. Mm. Kickstone already down to half health. Oh yeah, nah, easy one from my Apex from that side on the top. All they need to do is just stall them outside. Majestica's pushed, but I don't think Robs will see it. Yeah, easy.
Air horn been?
It's gotten louder. I think he's got a new
Has it
one.
been here the whole time?
It's a fresh canister.
Okay. New addition. Well,
Can you do Baby Shark?
not even giving it a go.
They're trying. Baby Shark.
Easy kills on A main. 1, 2, and oh,
There's one for the Desert Eagle of Kixon. Looking for economical damage with these Desert Eagles. Didn't want to roll over and die on their Glocks.
done.
Okay, there we have it. 8-7.
There we go. Full buy.
The lead. Obviously, AWP not available, so we'll be operating with 5 rifles. How does Kixon want to begin this T-side campaign? That's the question. An in-game leader, leading by example on Dust 2 to drag them across the line. Got clean once they were able to get themselves into overtime.
Mm.
Is Kixon going to play ahead of this? No, he's just going to harass for pop.
Strong protocols. Kixon is investigating. As I was holding. Oof.
Oh, Kickstone gets hit. Yeah, okay.
With your life if you dare push the smoke.
What control
Match
do they
play?
want? Yeah, it is going to be into pop.
Nico's there. If he's tucked or not, that remains to be seen. Or he gets away. Combined with a Molotov as well.
Oh, they don't know these 2 long dog people pushing up. They're gonna get caught out.
Vitality.
They're gonna get caught out. Oh no.
Aggression. Man just goes looking, gets a jump scare. There's more than that. Oh, and Nico swings in. Flames.
Oh gosh.
Double kill. That should signify a 9th unless Monacy can get active.
Well, Flames has given that up. Robs had already rotated towards outside. If you have a player in that position, they can make sure nobody goes B, but that's been given up already, so they need to rejig this. You're not feeling too much of a threat right now. You have a 2-man advantage. You came very easily. You still have utility to work with. Just want to make sure you get your ducks in a row.
Hmm.
You're forced out of pop and now back. And well, this one just feels like you're going to go into the meat grinder, doesn't it, Falcons?
Look good. Grouped up main. Stacked on the bomb train. Interesting adaptation. 35.
Oh god, Flame's gonna see it first. If he just a bit goes more. Oh, now he knows. Now there's at least 2 people there now.
Flames tucks in, cautious of the flashes. One more frag and they can seal their deal. 20 seconds, edging closer.
Oh, Kickstone.
Okay, bucks the trend. Combination of Tessus. Need to get that bomb planted soon. Buying time for it. Bomb needs to be
Nice.
booted up, does so. Tessus!
Oh, Tess is nice.
He's made a round out of this. Zywoo can't get Monacy off of the plant in time. Maybe the clutch is available with Monacy crouched.
Oh my god.
Upgrades to the AK-47. Zywoo in the building. Looking to put Tessus down. He stands up.
Oh, Tessus.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, Tessus.
That is what you want to see.
Quad kill. 1 HP in it as well.
He's the man who made the statement going into the halftime break. And now that round felt like it should have been done. That was a 5v3 advantage that came like a light breeze on
Second time out of Vitality for this time.
What a turnaround. And you know what? The 2 of them that died early, Nico.
My
manages to watch
gosh.
that transpire. Tessus, he just stands. He doesn't play scared. He had 34 points of health, right? Monacy goes down. You're not playing scared. It's up against Zywoo.
Oh.
You just jump on the barrel and take the jewel.
moment.
Apex is gonna start to tilt soon.
Take the time out. They'll have the conversation. They'll let the reality of that sink in. here could be very telling. It's the remainder of this map.
Yeah, both teams.
Of course.
Higgledy piggledy assortment of buys.
Yeah, and because we're so early
AK
on,
to Galil's,
lost bonus
one Mac
really
10, and then another AK. Famas, M4. Oh, Flames gets.
Forward position. Nico imagines going to try the same thing. And not the
No, no,
A
don't.
little bit of team damage. Puts
Get out
one
of
to the
there.
back of his captain's head.
Might have to play this situation a little bit different. Oh,
Mmm.
well, there is
Why?
just sat back, not resting on your laurels. You're continuing to take the fights. Two-man advantage again, but Tessus is still alive.
Hmm?
Then I go brush my teeth.
Mhm.
The man.
So again, we find ourselves in a 5v3 situation. Again, you think there's no way that Falcons can break back into this. Util's there, weapons too. Flamesy low, Apex and Rops. All struggling for HP at this moment. Pop control, confirmed.
No, they're all low, but they're still the
Apex in limbo. Two minds. Does he go forward?
three
Turns towards this.
are in full health still.
Honestly, does have a Molotov. That will force a fight out of Apex.
Yeah, he's moved back now. Okay, they're gonna.
Gets ahead of it. Uses that smoke to his own. Gets away. Modesty
Nice
goes
Modesty.
into flames. As he's tucked.
Oh, what? How do you know?
Connects. Modesty read Apex like a book. And he's got another. A quick one onto Rops. Why not? Fracks keep coming. Tessus finds Mezzi. Yes, I will.
Nice.
Quad kills on quad kills. Tessus now. Modesty steps up to be counted.
Why does it look too easy?
It does.
Yeah, now there's Apex is now targeted tilt.
Consecutive fashion, you had 5v3 situations. You cannot be losing those. I just spoke about the financial ramifications. Those are more than blunders. It just looks so easy as well. Vitality are isolated. Where's the trades? Multi-kills coming against them. And it looks like it's going to happen. Once you've given them over the space, they just waltz out. They light you up. They put their aim on display. It shouldn't be that easy. Nico now for Vitality.
It's easy. Mm.
All bodies up close to Pop. What are you meant to do in here? This is a corridor of death, a corridor of demise. Nico,
Nico now sees them. Okay.
the information. What are you meant to do with that?
Did he actually see them?
You're standing waiting for a re-swing. Falcon should be reaching double digits first.
Forgot about it.
Listen to each other, boys. If we two run in a row. No way, boys. Let's fucking step up now.
Oh, Apex is really angry now.
Valid crash out. That's a fair reaction to have. You cannot be losing those rounds. Not in consecutive fashion, not with what's on the line.
When Falcons is
Oh.
full of individuals that pack a punch, as does Vitality's ranks. Rops, oh, Nico gets run down.
What's happening here?
Happening? This is not supposed to be real. They only brought in pistols. Now Kingston and Tessus tossed with a crazy spray. Up to one man, the captain. HG looks good. Apex peeks into it. There you
Oh, gosh.
go. He gets what he asks for on the economical.
Sometimes you got to give them tough love. Sometimes you got to wake them up. Sometimes you got to remind them what you're playing for.
Why?
Rops goes running with a 5-7, but then everything collapses. So this is it. Timing push onto Magis.
Yeah, Nico gets dinked.
Flames finishes off.
He's pinned.
Flushed in. They felt rushed because of the flank from Rob.
I don't understand this.
And then Apex. Oh, yeah, that one.
Seriously, I don't understand.
That one's
Yeah, no.
mark.
Seeing
I don't understand this at all.
big errors in rounds that they should be converting. Falcons bite limited again. So this just back and forth nature of this. We're tied up 9-9.
Both teams have had their mental fortitude tested.
So Presence Ivy now walk back, silently creeping their way through white walls. Two players starting on B for this defense. Apex and Rops, and then wait. Util for this execute, a smoke, a flash, and a molly. It'll have to be absolutely perfect. The spam damage done. Nico brought down to about 60 points of health. Execute lined up. We can see which one this one's going.
Apex is going to get that first contact. Flash might catch him, tries to throw a block utility.
No.
Open, a white screen. And now fades to black for Apex. Watches on as Robs claws one back, removes Monacy, a valuable.
Nice.
Scalps him. Another
Oh.
one by the dig found. It's up to another. ZywOo racks up a double. And Tessus, not the weapon he wants for this sort of engagement. Maybe the one dig. Oh, he stabilizes his aim. It's hard shots, long range. A couple trimming the hair of Flamesy.
Time.
16 seconds. ZywOo susceptible to the body shot, so he is playing safe. Tessus picks himself up a nicer, better, valuable weapon to use and utilize. 9 seconds. ZywOo will start to chase him down. Do they run him down? Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
that's it. They're gone.
The code, and ZywOo gets there in time. Impeccable timing. And shooting. 21 frags from ZywOo.
And Tessa's still alive. I know the time's a problem, but you're thinking he's going to hit anything at the moment. This guy has been extremely impactful for the Falcons. And Dust2 now as well on train.
I mean, the spread as well involved.
It's just so limited for the Execute as well, right? They only had a smoke, a flash, and a molly, so you can only constrict so many choke points on the way back in.
Can't fake it anyway.
For Vitality to rotate in, make sure that they're not getting the ground. And right now, Falcons are taking an eco. Sure, there's Deagles and a scout in the mix, but they're going to have to hit some bangers.
Oh.
Monacy goes 1 for 1. You only get
Yeah, no, you get one.
has a deagle of his
Oh my God, Nico.
Nico. Headshot onto Mezzy. Posted for anyone that dares peek. Apex thinks about it. Jump scare.
Oh my God.
Down. Stunning. Can't get away.
No.
Flames will trade. They're keeping it competitive.
Kicks it spotted.
Yeah, hang on a second. Oh, ZywOo. So nimble. Repositions, hits his shot. Hectic communications. An attack from the scout as well. Maybe Magic can finish off the job. Starts to progress. A block smoke. Do you disrespect it? ZywOo hopes you do.
Yeah, it does.
Scout for your AWP and a body shot hit. ZywOo bleeding out. 11 HP.
That's it.
Flamesy holds the line. And Vitality up to 11, ascending now. Back-to-back multi-kills from ZywOo as he heads towards 30 in regulation. And Sonic hits his last timeout.
Moments of excitement there. Big shots hit. Scout for Nico. That was an absolute banger. This is your last real chance to take a swing at the king, at least as far as train is concerned. Your loss bonus is maxed out. You get the bomb down as a minimum. AWP available for Monacy again. ZywOo up to 24 kills. Monacy on the other side with 21. Tessus, he's been the other most impactful member, 18 for him. And they close the door on this one.
You both too low. Two of you. Nice, boys. Sick boys.
Fuck it, we win like that, guys. Fuck it.
Oh, bye. Okay, here we go.
A chance for Falcons to close the gap.
Oh.
Nico, he wants to try something, doesn't he? He's getting aggressive. Whoa, pays
Oh my God.
Sacrifice prize.
Oh my God, Messi.
3 down. 1 magazine. He doesn't see any of them. Mezzy, Mr. Merriman, takes down 3. Job done. Round just began.
We haven't even talked about Robs' position right now.
Oh, he slipped. Yeah, and now Monacy's been spotted.
Yeah, now you can see him.
Gets it done. The round gets a whole lot easier when one teammate sprays down 3.
Yeah,
It's him.
it is. Okay. Blinking you miss it. That round's just
mate,
gone, just over.
I mean, Mezzy doesn't even know how he's done it. They just lined up for him. I mean, it was 3 different depths as well. There was one in main. Nico was pushing the sandwich smoke. He just lines up. There's Tessus first in main. Nico.
I'm lost for words.
Crazy.
I'm just lost for words.
The loss bonus was there. We can get out some Galils again on the Falcon side of the servers. There's a couple of Mac 10s, but what are you meant to do about that? Just sit back and take it.
Okay, now.
Okay, ZywOo actually a little bit of a mix-up in his all positioning, but he fumbles
Oh,
the move
how did Nico? Oh my God.
to a Galil. Shadow spotted. Nico flirting with the aggression, but doesn't want to concede that.
No.
Advantage. They've just managed to take down ZywOo and get an AWP into Monacy's hands.
Okay. Can he make himself the difference?
Are we going to go overtime again on this one?
So plans can change for Falcons now. As he holds the line, Nico walks up.
He's seen it now. He's spotted out now. Nice.
Flames couldn't get away in time. Now Apex is in trouble.
Oh yeah, no, Nico's then.
An important kill defends his captain. They're starting to aggress. Oh, isolation of the duel.
Oh my God, Apex.
Racks
2v3.
The last two, now half health for Monacy. In that pop, in that smoke, that utility gave Apex the freedom. He was about to be swung upon by Pop, but supportive util
He's
denies.
open right now.
It is.
Robs is rotating over, could get caught in transition.
Apex, the first man on the scene, confirms the site's unoccupied for now. Monacy and Magic with the pivot.
Nah, Magic's gonna be in the way.
Orb's a good weapon for this. Oh, and Magic already gives him the warning sign. They know Monacy's alive. Apex routes safely back around, ensuring they can approach this retake from multiple angles. Monacy's focused on Con, but Mezzy and Apex already oiled. They're already advancing. This is quicker than they're ready for. I don't think Magic has even considered
No.
already be here. This is
Mez.
madness. Apex takes out
Round right, saying train.
a quad kill.
2-1.
Frustrations hitting a fever pitch, but they stabilize an eco victory and they run it home.
All right, we'll see you back on the next map.
kills as he had pistols. And that Gucci is converted upon. Down goes Mezzi, into the site comfortable, close towards the market window is Kixon. Apex quite quick on his close of the gap, rocking that P2K, still 10 bullets to frag, and Flames, oh, tracking! He got through that smoke, used it to get out. It's ZywOo partnered up with him. I want to see a Nico, though, side by side. Will this pair give them that pistol? What is that? 2 clicks on the move. Prodigy even a little proud of that one.
Yeah, give us that one in the replay.
What was that?
Okay, well, second pistol for the Falcons, and a necessary one. This map was picked by them in the seeding match throughout the group stage. 16-13 went in the favor of Vitality. So now they got close, but no cigar. Cross by in from Vitality. Famous for ZywOo. Couple of SMGs. 5-7 and a deagle for Robs. Heavy mid. They're going to push forward and fight for this, Mezzi and ZywOo.
Yeah, honestly, he seems poised for that. He's ready to receive, staying active on the angle. Kixon as well, lending a hand. They pull full back.
All right, well, they go for an early leer, and now they drop back into what should be another group up. Right? You want to stay in transition to trap these rifles as they go for map control. Might be getting what they're looking for in a moment's time. Window smoke lands.
As he postures forward, the whole squad, but Nico is being held by Flames. It's all about the timings here. That's a swing through, does present the first head. Wow, and adjusts and controls the spray. Flames beats out Nico. Now his position is noted, and an AK retrieved. Robs pushing B abs. Ooh, yeah, they're aware of the possibilities. They look to pivot back towards A.
Magic hasn't taken any space over towards A. He's still very deep in Palace. Honestly, and Kixon are going to join them. So the 3 of them are going to spread through the apartments and look for fights on A. Now, Robs is calling top mid clear. He might want to come through back cat, see if he can find another pickup. There is a Famous available. Flames, he has to stop them. Okay, well, he isn't aware with all 3 players. They can see how he
this Mirage the last map in Melbourne? Is this where it ends?
All right.
Or have Falcons got an opportunity to
Finally
take
back.
us to 5? Vitality have been in hot pursuit of this. Falcons have done what no team has been able to do versus Vitality, take a map. And now the bar set even higher, they must take 2. T-side for Vitality, Apex has called the shots. Pressure at an all-time high for Vitality, so close to achieving greatness.
Strong setup on A for this defense. Util in the air, here they come.
Yeah, they got Nico, they got Monacy, no they don't.
My God,
Messi
Monacy's
takes him
got-
straight out of the round. Up to Nico, up to Magis, but they aren't rushing. Here we go, second layer, here comes the flashes.
Oh.
Already a headshot found.
Nah, the gun-
Messi, robotic! And Zywoo just puts the cherry on top.
Dixon
That was
1v3.
Pistol
CT.
to that tally. Mezzi, that was sharp as hell. We've been talking about the depth of this roster. Mezzi, the supportive element, he has been putting his aim on show. A star player in other teams.
Oh,
but right now
God.
he is surrounded by greatness and he is pulling them. It's a massive pistol victory to give Vitality the lead, and it's going to have to just be the force from Falcons. This is where the game can get away from them. This is where the reality can start to sink in.
Instant onto Monacy.
Yeah, just flush
This
them
one,
forward.
but-
Look, instant goosh as well. Perfect crosshair placement. As he take a bow, that was beautiful. Starting heavy towards A yet again are Falcons. This time an extra man. Magis, Tessus, Nico, and Monacy just kicks in on B. Looks like they are gambling correctly. He's got Flamesy out towards the island box in mid. Apex is with him. The ball on the back off
Come on.
Zywoo. By Mezzi over towards the A ramp. Robs to activate through Palace. Son of an investigation comes first.
Oh, he's getting tested.
Oh,
He's
okay,
done
one-
well to get the one.
1v1.
Keeps it level.
Great.
He's now by Tesses.
Again, just the pitter patter, right?
Yeah.
No immediate explosion.
Right.
Oof, I missed smoke.
Oh, that might have explained it, actually. He wanted to get the MAC-10 kind of edging towards that smoke and pushing through it. Just can
Come on.
teammate Tesses, this Danish duo. On the A site.
A change of plans. Maybe a window boost to get that MAC-10 ready to
Ooh.
wreak some havoc. They're rotating away. The gamble from the start of the round was set on A after the initial excursion. And the 1-for-1 in Palace. Maybe Kixon is reading them like a book. Take a look at that radar. Vitality now dropping back. Flames in Apex, they haven't moved a muscle, but they're in the pivot position. They're in middle. They're picking their poison, and right now, it could be deadly.
You bang on. Kixon has been
Come
well ahead of this. I
on.
think he knew Apex's call before Apex did.
Or do they stick to their guns? Do they get skittish? Because here they come. 20 seconds.
Okay, how does it start?
Oh, one big.
Monumental headshot. Monacy concerned about short. More bodies committing into the site. There is
Time.
that soft player, Zywoo low, 10 HP. And he needs to get that bomb down. Good cover from Mezzi.
Oh,
Finished
no.
off by Tessus. Is there time? Bomb down.
Oh,
Behind the smoke, Zywoo scrap of HP. Extends the clock. Now favors him. He's planted for short side. He doesn't elect to go all the way. An off angle for Tessus on his clears.
he doesn't know short.
Silent approach. Zywoo rounds the corner. Tessus will put this together. He'll work it out. Doesn't have a kit. Doesn't have a clue. Doesn't have a chance.
He's dead.
Zywoo looking through walls. He's done it.
He's dead. He's gone.
It comes down to the 1v1. They were in the right place, but they still can't get that right result.
10 seconds left. They're jumping out. That kill from Monacy, you think that's it. You think
Yeah.
that slows them down. Kixon even playing Joker over towards bench. He grabs a kill as well, and it's not enough. This is Monacy. That's a beautiful shot on the Flamesy right there. Kixon activates in the chaos. Look at the time. 10 seconds as this kill comes in.
that kill.
Messi gets the trade. He sticks the plant, and Tessus cannot believe that Zywoo has backpedaled towards short. It was a tough clutch. A very, very tough clutch for Tessus.
He's humbled them.
Take a look at what Nico's in with.
Kixon.
He's given
God.
his star rifler
Whoa.
a weapon to make a difference. Nico starting towards A with a silenced M4. There are some
Are they
pistols in
gonna-
the mix,
oh, yeah,
sure, but
they-
are trying
they
to
will
fight tooth
just,
and nail for every round. They are
expect
not going to let
the
Vitality
eco.
take any of these easy. They know that one player survived. If they can keep the economy low again, there's still a chance that they can break back into this game.
Late mid util's the call.
This time it lands.
Oh, a little boost. Could be perfect. Oh, it is. The whole game plan.
Oh, nice.
It works out for Nico.
Trade
Costs him
1-1.
greatly, though. It's unlikely you see that multi-kill that feels like it's a requirement.
Yeah, nah. So,
Waltz in, take him down. Unarmored pistols collapse.
oh my gosh.
City to second.
Ooh.
With Nico so low, and that nade puts him lower. He is in jeopardy.
He burns.
Taken out. Nico gets it done with that low HP for another. Does remove Robs. Kitchen sink thrown at him on CT.
Apex is low. If he can win a clean duel against Zywo, there's a real chance that Nico could still win this. Or is he going to consider the safe? Well, he's hanging around for this moment. 12 bullets, backing off towards B. That's going to be the wrong call. The bomb
gonna
gets
go?
punched in on A. Now there's 40
Nah,
seconds.
he's gonna save it.
Is he just going to save?
Fa-
Or is he gonna try and
save.
fight for this from short?
Ooh, I mean, yeah, if he gets anything, he might. If anything,
Gonna go for
presents
exits
itself.
now.
Apex maneuvers back. Zywo sticks around on sight. And Nico not looking like he's going to be giving this one too much of a look in.
Well, there you see it. It's going to have to be the safe.
Save.
Okay, well, he'll be able to drop kicks and a rifle going into the next, and they'll get their full bolstered buy. So they gave it an attempt. They stayed jarring. They took multiple scalps. That's what they were looking for. So damage still done.
Look for exits
The
now.
round will be won. Vitality, they inch ever closer. Round at a time.
Nice, nice, nice.
Melbourne, this might be the last half of Counter-Strike you get this weekend. Let's give these players in the server something to remember.
Yes.
Rifles are out, all for Monacy. Not something we said within that first half of play. It's do or die now for Falcons. This is where the
Okay.
game needs to heat up. Right here, right now. It's going to get away
Full
from you
buy
so
now.
quick if
Here
you
we
don't
go. Come
convert
on.
this.
Let's go.
Messi has been fantastic.
Down to 9-1. Just a scratch.
And he's not alone on his endeavor this time towards that B-bomb site.
3A, 2B.
Heavy burden
Yes,
on
this is
Six's
on
and
unders.
Tessa's shoulders here.
Oh, no, he's back to short. He's doing short again.
Their teammates are a country mile away.
Smoke lands. Do Vitality play through this, or do they wait?
Tessa, you can see his indecision. There's that gap in the middle that they're so concerned about. Magic just
He's just rotating out now for me.
Palace now.
Monacy rotating over. That space has allowed the AWP to potentially get in position. Smoke is going to be starting to fade on the B site. The execute should be coming through any moment.
Here we
now.
go. Here we go.
Robs waits for his cue. He'll be flashing as well. Kicks and Tessa's, and you're right, Monacy's here in time. Holds for the line.
Oh, there we go. Critical one.
Trying to get across, trying to get cheeky. Falcons stick around, double kill.
Oh, they know.
Bell the invaders, piece
Oh,
by piece.
gosh,
Messi
Messi.
calls one back. Spots out Tessus on the bench. Leaping through the window, chip damage on the nade.
Oh my god!
He hit that faster than I could process. Monacy's orb connects a second time.
What was that? Now they know where he is now.
Falcons take it. Monacy in the server.
What was that freaking flick?
This is what happens when you combine Counter-Strike's most precise weapon and its flashiest. Rounds like that.
Where was Zywo?
I have no idea.
Where was
I
Zywo?
actually-
Zyro was taken down.
The first one, stunning.
Smoke hasn't plumed yet.
Stunning.
Flamesy jumping forward.
Oh,
That is
oh
bananas.
my god.
Okay, well. Said it was do or die. Right now they put themselves in a strong position. Win this, break the money, tie things up. Vitality shove. They force by.
They're gonna go
all in.
Paris.
They're heading towards Monacy again, and he's on it here. Could start off with an easy one. Jiggle not going to connect. HG could do that damage. He feels the presence. He feels the pressure.
Nice. Flames just.
Pacey now, waiting for the smokes, trying to edge through, trying to find an angle. He's got something to work with.
Oh, there we go.
Again, Zywo meets his fate at the hands of the orb. Quick flash, Magisk activates, light on ammo. He's jiggling and wiggling. Apex just the one, but this is surely a Falcons round. The job is done. The bomb picked up. The consolation prize, a plant. Triple swing, held by Rob.
Oh my god, Rob's double kill.
Down and over. It's just Monacy. Hits that shot, puts it onto Apex.
Just wait it out.
Playing the fade, looking for Tess, isolating these jewels. Can he get away? Turns tail. It's Monacy versus Apex, all to play for. This could determine
No.
the outcome of the round.
Celebration, the superstar reunited.
Oh
and
my
lined it up.
god. Really?
Lightning fast.
Got Zywoo in his back pocket the last 2 rounds. Rob's
Come on,
almost made
guys.
that one magic. But Mondesi, he holds his nerve, and the way he started this series, he wasn't plugged in, but right now he is dialed in. Nico's career has been a roller coaster, and he's on another one right now. He's trying to keep himself in it, crowd on their feet. Light investment for Vitality.
Jesus Christ.
Essentially the eco, just some upgraded pistols. Next round will be the buy. Falcons have given themselves the best opportunity to tie things up 9-9. Keep this a competitive affair. All
Come
five swirling over
on.
middle.
Oh, gone.
And the first will just be putted in by Tesses.
Good nade.
Oh, on the
Little
top.
impact from the Dane throughout this one. And he's
And
going to
hit.
keep on chipping away. His aim, he's going to back it.
Back,
Can
back,
swing
back,
at any
back.
moment. Not shying away from this one, our Falcons.
Ooh, Flames spotted out on that boost and gets himself out of dodge. Tessis is not playing scared. The opposite of that, in fact. And punishes the walk up of Messi.
Yep.
Well, how many
Yeah.
more is he going to get in this one? 3 already, just 2 to
That's it.
find.
Come
Still
on.
both over towards middle. They want to keep forcing their way in through connected. Teslas good.
Kicks in, just kicks that.
Getting
That's
himself
it.
an ace.
Ooh,
Gonna be kicks in to
Zywoo.
grab one back, and the Deagler Zywoo is
That's it.
only good for 1. So swept under the rug. The eco dealt with. We set our sights once more onto the rifles into the hand.
Drillers.
Mondesi, how many more times are you going to be able to take down the big man on campus, Zywoo? Now, 1v1 for Mondesi against Apex has meant that Falcons, even with a pretty clean eco victory, are still in a tough spot financially speaking. They need this one to really liberate another buy going forward, at least one with all the trimmings.
Ooh.
Once he starts window, smoked off, Molly's over towards the island box, and maybe wants to keep on fighting. It's the clear, but
No,
what
no,
he was
this
looking
is
for.
Still smoked
Apex,
out.
Mezzi, and Robs, that's the presence over towards A. That's currently where the bomb resides. Flames will be getting out towards mid, ushered in by that of
Come
Zywoo.
on,
Apex
you.
does take a big chunk of damage. He's down to 50 points of health. So a direct call. This isn't a default. You're not waiting for information or reactions. You're not looking to jostle for mid. You're just going to take it late, wait for the util. Now the smokes land.
There's no
So
one
you're feigning it
on
to make the
snipers
left stand
anyway.
around. Maybe there's more bodies behind this. Are you coming in through underpass? No, you're starting to trundle down middle.
There's 2-8.
One on cat, one down the guts.
It's a good angle for this. Tessis.
What? Oh, okay.
Unawares. A rarity.
Oh
He
my
chases
God,
him down.
Zywoo.
Tessis stuck around.
Why?
Opening kill. Oh, and Nico
Oh.
stands his ground valiantly. Gets his on con. 4 on 4.
Why did he VP
He's
that?
open. He's open. Wide open. Mezzi's confirming it as we speak, as those flashes pop. Nico
Oh,
down.
Mezzi just
Perfect for
backstab.
Mezzi.
It's backstab.
For a good response through the
Oh.
smoke. Magisk
Oh,
brings him
oh,
down.
3v3. Trades all around.
Zywoo very low on con. Kept at bay by the flames. Magisk.
Magic just steps that. No, they know this was still there.
Now he's gonna get back down.
Oh my
What's
gosh.
that
What's he done that for? Holding the Molotov, sitting in the open, punished
Why?
by Magisk. Big frag, big frag.
Come on.
Up to Robs, he's not even giving it a look.
He's got
He's
no
gonna
time
save-
for this. Unless they fake it, they're just going to stick it. Magic is just going to fuse. Robs is just going to save. There's no way back into this one. And
My
that's double
God,
digits.
they're just done.
Apex sticking
Let's
out
go,
like a sore
10.
thumb, too busy talking,
10-9.
not throwing.
Are we going to go to map
Well,
5?
maybe he is, because that one hurts.
One. Something he's going to be replaying in his brain.
Maybe the assumption is
Map
that the
five,
moment
map
he is swinging
five, map
towards that
five.
corner, he wants to get max efficiency out of the Molotov. And that's just a man standing in the open with a bottle of flames, a freebie. The way back in, the door swings open.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. He had no idea, absolutely no idea he could be deep in jungle.
Map 5.
That's his last time out. Wait, yeah, he's going to be completely like hands off unless Zonic pulls the lever. This is the last chance the Vitality coach gets a chance to chip in. 4 consecutive from Falcons, just when it started looking like this was Vitality's mirage to take. Tournament, Grand Slam. Falcons with 4 consecutive to
Man, if
change
Falcons
the title.
only won
That
train
means
when they were
Maxwell's bonus is in
ahead,
play.
they would have just, and they win this, they would have won everything already. But
Behind the safe. Some pistols, some util. It's going to continue to be a lot of pack rolling, a lot of 3-2 or 3-1-1 to come out from Vitality.
It's a
So just looking for these
light,
direct finishes.
very light
Drops the
buy.
Grenadier, throws out the nades again. Oh, window
Mezzi's
smoke
on
has
64
missed.
already. Oh,
It's going to put a
oh,
little bit of info. They get that info safely. I mean, that didn't cost them anyone's life. You get at least confirmation that you missed the window smoke.
You can't scale anymore.
What are
Mid's
you
no longer a
supposed to do?
threat. So at this point, you are going to be a whole lot more worried about the extremities. A and B are on high alert. NiKo actually rotating over to bolster this B defense. Honestly,
That's
can float, play towards Ticket. He can worry about Connector from there. Magis can deal with Ramp and Palace intermittently. And if anything,
Yeah, they're
reading
gonna
this
be
situation is Kixon. Feels
execute
like
on
they have
B.
3 players over towards
but
B.
with
deal with this
Flames
finish.
unders.
Minute on the clock, there's still room for Vitality to change their mind. But at the moment, feels like they have their sights set on this.
Yeah, NiKo, a prominent voice on CT setups as well.
If they get caught out of position transitioning short, then it will just be on Kixon. Doesn't have any utility. He's just jump spotting. Here they come.
Here they come now.
Anti-flash, supported by
Oh
Tencent.
God,
What a
Mezzi.
shot from Mezzi. Plucked out of the sky, another one required, but the flank's good too.
That's it.
Look at him go.
Nice.
Look at him go.
Clean.
Kixon and NiKo get the job done, and they extend
Is this the
their
new combo
advantage.
we're going to have?
This
Kixon and NiKo.
is all they need.
These are the gimmies if you want to take it to Vitality. These are the must converts. These are the rounds they get away with against lesser teams, against teams without so much pedigree. Players in the server for Falcons. Most of them have seen an awful lot. You think about NiKo, Monacy, Magis. Wow, okay. Bit of a trophy cabinet. SS and Kixon from different schools of Counter-Strike. But they've had their moments in the spotlight too.
Big round, Chad.
Yes.
Apex on his warpath, gets across the tap.
Apex is angry.
Oh,
Boom, there we go.
Roy.
He did this on train as well. There was a round that he just put in the palm of his hand, he took it. He got them in the entry, even got them to follow through. Can he do it again?
NiKo's got to no good as well.
He has a head-to-head right now.
NiKo versus Mezzi.
Oh, he's playing him there. He saw the
angle
back
is
first.
So favorable for Mezzi, spots his backpack. Makes it a 2. Opening kills to a 0.
Right now, it's about the finish for Vitality.
Mezzi's
Just
gonna see this hit.
Right, does Mezzi head over towards B if they want to finish A, get that information, see if it's clear, take the 1v1, inform Apex for the finish. Still, lots of time on the clock. This is happening very early. It's the bomb transitioning
4v2.
back now.
5v2.
Something we've
sorry.
learned about Vitality is when they have these advantages, they tend to not squander them. They will take their time.
Mezzi's going creeping up in apps.
Right now,
Oh my
what a
God.
shot. Mezzi again, impressing.
these players playing ahead of Smoke Plume,
Save.
just getting caught time and time again, and that's just going to have to secure the save. Falcons,
Save.
even though you've got extra cash to work with, you can't be going for this one. This is a 5v2. Sure, you won some 3v5s over there on train. That was T-Sign. That's when you got the opportunity to set the tone.
Save. That's
That
it
one
for
worked
safe for
out
now.
nicely, isolating kills all across the map. NiKo's one comes for free. Just getting blindsided by Mezzi, not expecting him so far down the stairs. And we've mentioned it a couple of times, but Mezzi is having a great map. 21 kills in total right now, and a lot of them have been extremely impactful. Is Rob's going to take it all? That's the next question on the tip of the tongue.
Looks like he's got a good spot for it. Just as they jump up, just they mantle up, trying to save their guns.
It's below you.
He's overlooked him. Monacy's orb now noted. And the hunt is on.
There they come.
To bring the fight, Zywoo.
No, don't.
Pursuit of Monacy. Flames could maybe jump up, bait their shot, pull the crosshair away. Has that elevated angle.
He's seen it.
Spots out Woo as well. Down he goes. They lose it all. Mezzi with huge impact for Vitality there. This is a man that moves forward with right click. Does it his way. Zonic feels the pressure and calls one. X has allowed another 30 seconds.
Let's go.
It's a bit of a luxury right there for the French coach. They're in hot water right now. Sure, it's just a one-round game, but they have to get through what will be another buy available for that of the Falcons. The money is there. Honestly, his AWP is not missing. But at the very least, they put a stop to the streak. The pistol for conversions. That's how Vitality started this half. They bookended the 5 in a row that Falcons were able to post, but can they bounce straight back in? That'll secure them 12. That'll secure them
Oh,
overtime
no.
at a
Okay.
bare minimum. Nuke, map number 5 if we need to get there. And damn, this one's
No.
going to be down to the wire.
Not much utils
So
for
much
Monacy, but
admiration
oh well.
for the
Still
fact
got
Falcons are already
that
this
still gives
competitive
them a bit of
against much more
utils still.
established team. But to take him to
Better
5
than nothing.
maps, that would be such an achievement in itself. Close now. Big round.
No damage yet.
They refine the utility damage Vitality were looking for there. The nades through to either punish the window player to throw out that top mid molly. Didn't catch, got in, got out. And able to rotate away. They are allowing the mid control over. Just take a look at the radar. You can just see the gap that they're given. You can have underpass, you can walk through middle, that's fine. Nico's really just going to be taking jiggles. And he'll have to have a timer every now and again to worry about that window boost. It all comes down to intuition. As that's tucked in over towards A. Magisk making it look like they're playing a retake A setup from Ticket. And all the while, Vitality are getting this control for free. Nade down the back pocket.
6 to 6.
An awful lot. Both teams within the mid rounds landing some very, very strong HE damage.
They'll hear that he's down there. They know that Apex down there too.
On that B side, and they're coming up cap.
Will m0NESY once again fill the feed. Zonic just called that timeout. Will the setup adjustments
Nice.
work out?
One
It
down.
does for the opening. And m0NESY still ready to rack up more.
Nico will see it. Nice. Oh, the Zyro still gets him. Okay.
Softened up. Kixon overlooked. Mezzy wasn't ready for another.
They're gonna go A.
2v4.
m0NESY, oh my god, m0NESY is just on fire.
12 is theirs. It's just ZywOo with 15 seconds. Trying to bring his orb through.
Yeah, he's got the bomb, he's got the orb, but he's in the absolute worst position right now, all the way forward in connector, just hoping they don't find him. Hopefully they don't try and search for this position. But guess what? Tessus is coming, Tessus is coming. But
Oh,
gets the shot.
Tessus.
Gets away, brings it through. Unless, oh, he's missed it.
Oh.
The face of
That's
m0NESY
close.
says it all. He knows how valuable that would have been because now ZywOo has his signature weapon and Falcons have 2 more
All right.
map points. They had them on trade.
That's good. Good shot there and there again. Oh.
The crowd wants one more map. Falcons just need one more round.
One more map.
Vitality need 2 straight
We're gonna go
seconds to
full
overtime.
best of
They're
5.
into the orb.
Oh.
They're staring down the barrel of a map loss.
Can they do it cleanly this time or will it require overtime once more?
Again, it's the pretty much same setup, right? Tessa's playing over towards A, Magisk playing Ticket, Nico having to worry about
It's
mid on
their
his lonesome,
default.
the orb starting
Really?
over towards B.
They're playing their
Falcons are running
default
the
stuff.
Almost exact same CT side setup. Nico just worried this time. Are they slipping through the window? Not
It's
so
their default.
concerned with connector, at least for now. There'll be another nade exchange. Contingencies for either side, so just giving away middle, not giving away any kills whatsoever. Waiting for Vitality to have a clean finish.
Magisk seems aware. HE could be thrown at the right time. Apex starts to unload. Nico takes heavy licks down to 61.
He moves to the side. They would have heard that hitting him.
Pressure starting to be felt though by that clock. Robson Tessus in a standoff ramp simultaneously.
Come on, don't miss aims now, Falcon. Don't miss aims. Let's take it to the 5th map.
Falcons. If Nico could just catch Mezzy here. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
it's
already
gone.
given him an advantage. They've
They've-
got 30 seconds to rectify.
That's it.
Destruction again. Tessus onto Robs. He's still alive. Tucks Tetris. Falcons
Oh!
are doing it. We're gonna have to do
Yes!
Five.
Best of 4! 5 fucking maps!
This grand final is not done.
It's all to play for.
5
The
maps,
Exo
let's
Grand Slam
go!
to try and kill a bonus. We'll find out on map 5.
Alright, we're gonna pause it first.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion. Autonomy is an illusion.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? For you, for you, for you, for
Either brought into question or realized in the Rod Laver
All right,
arena.
here we go.
A perfect map for it. The battleground. Vitality and Falcons locking horns in a full 5-map affair. Rops, Zywoo, Apex Flames, and Mezzy.
What's the last
Standing
map,
up
Luke?
against Nico, Monacy, Kixon, Magisk, and Tesses. One of them lifts the trophy at the end of this map. So for one final time, Melbourne, count us in!
Here we go.
Now luck has changed in the pistols. Falcons looking for another one. Well positioned for this. Kicks in support as well. Doesn't hit the headshot. Monacy does. Looking for another.
Oh my God.
Gets his two.
There we go.
Kixon gets away onto Mezzy. Ramp control conceded.
It's the deadly duo, Robs and Zywoo. These are the two you want in the clutch. Down ramp.
They're just gonna let them go.
Nobody's rotated to the lower deck just yet. Nico will investigate with Kixon leading the way. They're in silently and they still have this smoke to work with, but they're hot on their tail.
Really concerned about that squeaky door, which does mean this is kind of the chance.
He knows one's down there now.
Robs' attention has been drawn elsewhere. Tucked on dark. Free frag.
That's it.
Zywoo up against
Oh,
it.
Zywoo
Can
won.
he come up clutch? Kixon's low as well.
Oh!
A clean click. This 1v3 swiftly becomes a battle of wits between the two of them. Matt just very late. The 10-second defuse ahead of him.
Vitality round.
Surely he's got this. Oh no! Zywoo's doing it!
Yes.
Magisk stabilizes! All that hard work on ramp could have been all for naught, but converted by Magisk. A safe pair of hands for the Falcons.
Once teammates, now enemies. The pistol round converted.
Nice.
Zonic and Magisk, former members of Vitality, the ones who brought the major glory alongside of Zywoo Apex.
Ooh, it was low, that's why.
Look
I
at
still got a hit on it.
history today. Nobody before, whether it was teams taking on the likes of Astralis, Liquid, FaZe, or Na'Vi, have ever enacted the giant killer bonus. And those two aforementioned, Zonic and Magisk,
Last
they were the
map,
first to ever
people.
win the ESL Grand Slam. They become the first to ever trigger that 100K bounty. Will be the force off the back of the plant. Pistol upgrades util. As the first smoke of potentially more lands on Yard. Yanko touched on it. The synergy will be there between Nico and Monacy. They've been doing this for years. New Jersey, same duo.
Okay, it's off.
Right to spam.
Oh, gosh, Magisk.
Chips in like that. Takes the head off of them. Nico.
Oh,
So deep. He sees it as an invitation.
now they.
This force bite flat on its face. Just Flames and Robs, both limping and
Oh, God. Come on, Magisk, wake up.
He's looking determined. Okay, Falcons.
Look at all those barbs just coming out of left, right, and center. One through May. Magisk is there. He's the ramp defender. And Yanko brought it up on the desk. Falcons undefeated on this very map so far in Melbourne. Nobody has even gotten double digits against them. Sure, it was
Come
Saw,
on.
Gamer Legion, and Mouse. but you had to take down Mouse to get here. Put you in this grand final to give you the opportunity to lift this trophy. And Vitality get blanked.
Yeah, this run has definitely put Falcons in the mouth of many when it comes to conversations about who.
Oh God, Magisk.
Demonstrating. Look at him go, Magisk.
Magisk is angry.
I'll just take the Julies, lads. 2 frags. Apex legs breaking, getting hunted. Oh, they are just brute forcing this. Ferocity on display from the Falcons.
And bomb shot.
He will just be signing his death warrant in a moment's time. And that one was quick. They're trying to catch a bit of a timing. No tell with the door being blown off. They just ran out. And I can't believe Magisk with dual Berettas just sidelines him.
He's playing like a big game player right now. You know, 5th map, best of 5. This is where he's doing his best work. Elects to just run at them with pistols.
Now this man might be able to catch Dupree with the major wins if Falcons keep up this type of form with the lead in. Talking around a month until the major kicks off. The perfect time to pick up
Gone.
And there you have it. Cherry on top. 3-0 starts spotless. Magisk.
Let's
6-4,
go.
And he could even drop an AWP. Honestly, he's got his own money. But why not let him spend and splurge to set you up? Because this game is going to be won or lost with the yard control.
God.
Sure, no head armor, but still stylish with the pistolas.
Didn't even get going. Guns will come out, though.
We've got
There we
what we're paying
go.
for here tonight, but Vitality being made to work for their money. Been one map away before. You're one map
Oh,
away
smoke's a bit too
still.
far. Oh, they're nice.
Those 13 rounds, going to be hard to come by. As he posts up, clear of the smoke, nobody found.
Oh, what a miss. Nearly missed the net. Oh, Apex finds. Oh,
Yeah, Kixon
okay.
gets the trade through the smoke. So Apex kills Nico jumping up. Kixon spams through. We go 1 for 1. Story of this series. Gripping up ramp, Tesses. He
Yeah, he's gonna find it.
Magic moments.
Tess did.
Double dink.
Dinks and drops.
They don't know.
See the helplessness on Sonic's face watching these rounds transpire.
Sees the contact, looks for the reaction. All he can hear is the comms, not even the in-game sound as Kixon burrows deep. The wave back is treacherous now for Vitality.
And Tess is ahead of the play.
He knows already they're just gonna group up down B.
Falcons already, like their rotations look tight. Monacy holding for any heaven wrap hijinks. They start to descend lower.
It's 2 down on B right now. There is support. Magisk and Tessus, the Danish duo, is it Dynamite?
What? Who's gonna pick first? Flames?
Trifle with Zywoo.
Flames. He spotted now.
Spotted out. Magic smoked off, and the Molly's going to seal his fate. Gets forced into the fight, tries to stand.
Oh, they're
Can't get
not.
anything done. Flames removes the defensive element. He
This
stares into the
is-
side, kicks and throws out a flash to draw attention. Does catch a bit of. Oh, he's actually
Nice.
blind. Beautiful little sequence there.
Time.
Time indeed. Got a plan. Zywoo too busy. Zywoo too
None.
busy.
None. No plan. 4-0.
What?
What?
Bomb goes in. Second too late. That's not like Zywoo at all.
Huh?
Just
Oh.
lost track of the clock. The harassment there from Kixon. And look at this. Now the frustration's starting to grow.
Oh, Zywoo's getting.
It was a best of 5 against Mouse in Lisbon. It went the distance, but Vitality were able to get
Share
across
the
line.
stream,
There is
guys,
a
if you-
whole lot more at stake.
Share it,
Just
share it.
not
It's the
flanked,
last map.
guns aren't there. Too much to worry about, too much to cover. And Vitality, the added pressure of being on the precipice of the ESL Grand Slam, it could be costing them. Into a ramp rush.
What? Tessus,
Oh my God.
As he hits a cracker. And Monacy misses a chance.
Rotations there, and quick. 2 players drop down.
Nico as well. They're not falling for this. They are going to be there in time to receive them. Mezzi, he's already gotten them in. Can he get
Oh.
What? How has he done that? A miraculous second frag from Mezzi. Definitely getting the bomb down a bit quicker this time. Mezzi gets chipped even further down with that
Are they gonna just save this? Do they have enough money? They have enough money, but no, they don't.
He's still investigating. How far does he go?
Just wants to see what he can find. If anything comes his way, say a double killing control room.
Oh God, nah, that's it.
Apex holds strong.
That's it. They should have just said.
Vitality will find their first T round, eluding them for some time, but on the 5th
They should have just saved.
They convert.
Yeah, Messi was putting in a shift over there on Mirage. He's top of the scoreboard for his team, 21 kills, 17 deaths. He was +4, 1.24 rating. As the others lacking, Flamesy couldn't really get it going. And that one ends up going by the wayside, but entries in towards the B site will secure their first. So frustrations from not getting the bomb down in time wiped away quite quickly. No dramas for the Falcons by. They can contest. We can keep a competitive affair as we look to go back and forth between these two Titans clashing. That is huge. Just the catch right there. Texas doesn't want a bar of that. And yeah,
No.
He's doing a Nico impression.
instantaneous from Messi. That is quite the shot. Statement piece on the round. Aggressive yard control.
He fancies his chances. But missed shot. Apex lucky to be alive. Gets a second life. Oh, and even spams at m0NESY, puts him on half health.
That's going to be unconfirmed damage. We know that the rotation point was far away, but they were blocked at ramp with this smoke, so unable to brute force through and try and isolate Tessus again. It's given time for m0NESY to rotate back over. We might see the two of them pair up and go for aggression, or one
No,
will drop
they're
down
going
and
back
try
to
and
lobby
defend
again.
the secret at a certain point in this round.
They know that he's probably rotated now to the other side.
Smoke redeploy, Squeaky blocked again, so just ping-ponging between the options are Vitality and keeping them open.
It's the last, really, for that CT utility. Just Magic's got this block smoke available.
Messi on the roof with U2 at the ready for a top pot.
Flames on mini. Or is it Flames?
Zywoo, he could smoke off towards main and they can execute in towards A as a pack.
Here they come. Flames the pointy end of the spear. Looking to entry.
Nah,
Come on,
fun.
Nico stands and delivers. Messi through the wall, gets one back. Caught by Kixon in the heart.
Nice.
Magic, no ammo onto the USP. Doesn't have time to reload. And he
That's
still
it.
gets the head.
Oh, God.
They put Vitality straight back down in the dirt. This CT side is locking them out. How often have we seen Vitality's T side on Nuke waver?
Interesting that they just execute like that in towards the side right there without really getting too much presence rest across the map.
Oh,
So
he's not looking in the corner in that one.
push into what is quite a hefty hold on A. Nico, Kixon and Magis more than ready for this. So beautiful shooting between the three
Not
of
too
them.
bad, not too bad.
Vitality buy back in. But right now a 4-round lead. Falcons are making light work of this easy. They have Vitality rattled. Nico this time starting down secret.
Flow stay achieved.
Where are these standard
They always do this
progressions?
Falcons, 5-1, and then they lose. They make them catch up.
Apex, he's searching outside on his lonesome. So if he gets cleared at an off timing, obviously will bear down with that AWP. Again, they're totaled up. Ready for these A-pops, ready to rotate between the sites. They're not fighting yard.
Gives Apex the freedom to do this. Magisk has to fall back because of the flames. Oh,
God.
Flames, the first one, not looking. Oh,
Nice.
Magisk! Like
Mini.
a turret on the defense. m0NESY as well onto Apex. There's so many players here. Good find from Zywoo back, but m0NESY makes that short live.
Oh, God, m0NESY.
Rapid. How quickly have Falcons accumulated this 6-round haul? 7 rounds deep. Magisk 5th map, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's had some troubles throughout this series. There's been criticism around his name, but right now he is showing up in buckets and spades. This man is delivering huge impact right now.
Such a high pressure round, and he doesn't look phased at all. He gets his too.
Gosh.
And then m0NESY, he finishes
One,
off the job. That last one was
two.
naughty. Quick on the repeat, knows he's bolted it.
It's weird to say that the CT side is working with momentum right now, but they seem to be reading the play very astutely. Vitality will hedge back in with a partial investment. The loss bonus obviously playing into their favor into the next. But this is where one of their superstars, Zywoo, Arops, needs to step up and be
Well,
counted.
m0NESY with 8-2.
Flamesy, he just seems to be the lamb to the slaughter right now. Entering
Magisk
into
is
these
currently
AX
topping at
executions, getting
8-3.
pipped apart.
This is just for backups, which is doing good on ramp.
Spots out Apex on the cross. Oh, Tessus, he actually chooses to play.
No, it's gonna no.
Changes his mind, drops out, doesn't want to concede a rifle, never mind an opening death. m0NESY. Oh,
No,
just
Apex
catches
gone.
Apex on his walkabout.
Oh, that's going to change plans. If you want to try and constrict heaven and hell off the menu, m0NESY's presence will remove that possibility. You have to get it done with bullets. You do not have any utility vitality. You have a pack of 4, you have the bomb, and the stars need to start hitting shots right here, right now.
Who can they call upon? Tessus in the right place at the right time with Nico close by.
No,
Nico draws attention, hoping to be Overlooked his test. That's
Oh, Cyber.
by Zywoo. Trying to fight for control now.
Fake plan.
Yeah, and now that door's blown open. It's going to make it even more vulnerable for a swing.
No one's gonna swing it there.
Zywoo, though.
3 coming single door.
Okay, that's not
What?
normal.
This could be a slaughterhouse.
Looking good for Vitality despite this man disadvantage. Turns the flash. Pushing through. Good from Kingston. Oh, Messi from Flames.
Nice.
Another Falcons round.
Woo.
Seeing nerves in the aim, Tech 9.
Woo.
Not the easiest to control right there, but you're hoping to get a kill. This pressure is
Come on.
mounting and it's boiling over.
Come on.
Saw it earlier on in the series, Apex Frustrations, he even used it to help spur them to an eco victory on Train that ended up winning them the map and making sure that this one went the distance. If you missed the start of this series, Inferno made it look like it was going to be a quick day at the office. Gold bars to be put in the backpack on the plane and that flight back to Europe.
Boom.
13-2 for Vitality. We then move to Dust 2, an overtime affair, 16-12 for Falcons. Vitality get the job done, 13-9 on Train, and then Mirage.
Oh, Apex is angry now.
There's those frustrations that I'll remind you we started to see as early as Dust 2.
Come on.
Okay, we are scared to lose, so let's fight, guys. Don't give up. Okay, we can do it. We finish 7 points. Then after that, we can do it. Okay, guys? Let's go. Come on. Don't fucking give up.
Playing not to lose. Extaz, coach of Vitality. He's identified the flaw. When there's so much available for the win, you play not to lose. Falcons the other side of that coin. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You've got a great excuse. You've added a player. You've had no time to prac, and you're in a grand finals versus the world #1. And it's working. Oh, Tassis, okay, confirmation of presence on the yard. Doesn't want to over.
Oh, God, Zywoo's angry now.
Waiting and profits.
Well, that's not the AWP. Might help inform that this is a different looking setup. Once he's over towards ramp right now. Nico from Red Pole looking for a fight. That's the bomb. Taps away. Can't get it done.
Oh, he's in trouble now. The swing's coming. Flamesy wants it. He's hungry for it. Take down Nico. You've got the round. The flashes connect. Flamesy will swing.
Nope.
Nico holds on. Desperate for that frag.
And my money is oh.
Getting right down to the hectic push. Kingston comes in for one. Doesn't finish off the job. And it's
Oh, no.
Nico is doing everything. They know where Nico is, and he's got the bomb.
They left it at his feet.
Thank you very much. Well, Rob's, wait, he knows it's Rob's alive. He pressed tab, he knows. He knows what
No,
will get him. Zywoo just did Zywoo things to pull that round.
Here's Falcons again.
Save his life right now. He's having a real tough time.
He's in his head,
He's a
man.
young gun. That's going to force the timeout right now from Falcons.
That's the problem. Falcons will just get them.
Gotten away from them. It's a fine round gap. This is Zywoo with the opener. He delivers them this. It was against a rifle. It wasn't against the AWP.
They'll just get them up.
Easier of the duel.
They're just gonna catch up like what they did for the previous rounds. Previous maps, they just catch up with 6.
Finishing his meal. You talk about everything to gain here for Falcons. They can stop this
Come on.
streak. 20 consecutive series will stop here. You will not get the opportunity at Rivals to try and do better than Team Liquid. Everything that you have fought for. This
Come on,
fantastic
seriously.
start to the year, and then that begin a downward spiral over the next 30+ days into the major. Well, Vitality.
Guys, you're the fucking best team in the world. I believe in you. You're all fucking insane. Let's fucking go, boys.
Oh, now he's angry.
They've got to prove it now.
Tell me Counter-Strike's not a mental game. You can be in the lab, you can prac, you can get the deathmatch, you can do the dry runs.
Oh.
Who stays
Oh.
matters most. Kicks it. Solid damage through the smoke. It's unconfirmed, but Flamesy's essentially a dead man walking. A ghost of his former self. This shot's... Oh, my God! Nico unloads his mag onto 3.
There's the showstopper.
That's the round.
Oh, that's gone.
This one's done. 8 on the board for Falcons imminent. It's just that lingering 4 HP from the kicks and spam. Flames has got nothing. And Falcons putting up a defense that Vitality can't seem to touch. Zonic, big smile on his face. Up against his former team.
It's been a tumultuous tenure for Zonic in Falcons under an awful lot of scrutiny, and now he has two of the strongest weapons in Counter-Strike in his team. That's what he'd always hoped for, that's what he'd always dreamed of. And that's now what he's working with. m0NESY on 11 kills. NiKo up to 9. Magisk has had some great moments.
5 more rounds.
Towards that top side, and Kixon, 9 for him, has been able to chip in. Vitality can only get 4 rounds on this T side, and it's a ramp rush again.
Okay, it worked once. Ooh, not this time. Even nearly finished off ZywOo as well. m0NESY might stick around in the flames.
Nope.
This is better. Backs away. How do they rotate through? It's NiKo on that clock position. Oh dear, on distraction. He gets away with murder. ZywOo's still low. Flames as well, partnered up. 2v5. They're
Blocking each
screwed.
other.
They're trapped. Vitality left wanting once more. Never before has a team slain the giant, taken the bonus, denied a grand slam.
So at least Vitality now knows how it feels to be
Mandatory going into the halftime break, and that is all they can
Oh,
get.
gosh.
92, the score reads, a timeout taken, and this can't just be words of support. This can't just be words to rally the troops.
Come on,
This has
guys,
to be
share
something
this.
to make the difference.
Vitality's gonna lose.
These late top
Come
points
on.
denied. The ramp rush, m0NESY gave you something.
4 more rounds. 4 more rounds.
Not yours. m0NESY and NiKo shutting that down time and
believe
time
that.
again.
Tessus, he was caught switching and still gets his kill.
right
Set up
now.
NiKo as well, draws attention, the comms, control, everyone's looking the wrong way.
We're seeing one team liberated by the moment and the other burdened by exactly that. More money than they know what to do with.
Oh, Negev. They leave a
The
Negev.
opposite for Vitality. No AKs, Galil's only, Mac 10.
Last round.
Don't even have util for every single player. It's light on.
3 mandatory. Apex has called a straight call. Page of the strat book.
A fake into yard control. They want to get this bomb down secret. Smokes have faded. Fortunately, the AWP isn't there to cover this off.
Yeah, pulls attention away. He just about works it out.
Spots it.
Oh, he's seen it. He's seen it. He's seen it.
He drops.
Rotation's
Now the
there.
race down the vents. It's a head-to-head. NiKo wins out versus the Woo. Flames with a nade in his hand. Flames gets one from the grave.
Oh, where that came from.
3v3. m0NESY dips in. Apex.
Oh.
Distraction, catches m0NESY in rotation up the vents. Oh, Magisk had his opportunity versus m0NESY. Turned around, taken down.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb's in the vent.
Bomb is in the vent. Bomb is in the vent.
Can't come down!
The fight! Can they get down? How does Tessus play this? Apex drops in, gets away with it, scoops it up, gets it out.
Has to go secret.
My God.
He's going to get planted. Robs and Apex, they can set this one up. They know where Tessus was. They know what his options are.
Tessus,
Come on.
nigh impossible to get back in, but
Has
the
a smoke.
Arbo, sure, smoke kit. He's going to have to gamble on some angles not being occupied. He can't afford to clear it all. Smoke on the bomb to call
Yo,
it.
isolate the left side. Okay.
Doesn't want to worry about Squeaky. Flash.
Oh, he's gone up the front.
Waiting for an overextension. Apex playing around that smoke. Reveals his position. Tessus will adjust.
Oh.
3. It's not much, but it's something to work with. Falcons 4 away from slaying Vitality, denying a grand slam.
All right, we're back on second half. Here we go. Oh. Hey. That's it now. What are we back in silver? Rush? They just want to get rid of the Oh, really? Nah. Good luck with that. Oh. How?
Well, now it's Flamesy's turn to drop down.
Oh, he's going to be ripping.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's more opportunity as well for damage now that Nico Deagle is still in the server and they have a lot of space towards yard. Need to get that bomb somehow or reroute. Zywoo misses another. There's a chance to get close.
Yeah, your departure is held by that scout.
Ooh.
Missed opportunity, forced to dip away. They're closing the gap on the scout now, running him down. Just
Gone.
Down to 16.
That's another Glock
gone
kill.
down. That's another Glock kill.
What are we doing with Glock kill? Seriously. Versus a second round buy for CTs.
Beating 30 seconds. So they'll try and find access to the site. Flamesy calls secret clear.
Oh god, it's gonna back. No, okay, then.
P9, no, that's info though. They're wrapping around.
No one's down to B. They should be able to get the bomb down in response now.
It's a great call.
Flamesy
Nice.
back down secret.
Kixon's got the right idea, man. 15 seconds, but they will get that bomb down. They will extend the clock. Magix passes that M4 to Nico, says, I need you to hit a shot. Burst,
Oh, God.
Connecting. Robs, active, Flames
Nah, that's it.
leaping. Flurry of frags, the CTs prevail.
That's money.
Hard work.
Money.
But they get it done. It's Flames and Robs to secure it for Vitality.
Should never be that close. Falcons are now about to go into the bite. They know that they could have stolen that one away, but they really never should have had an opportunity to do so. That was just a Deagle invested in a Zeus. Here's the Glock kill, and Apex, yeah, it doesn't look like any head armor whatsoever. So a couple of goofs in this one. Go back to Mirage, getting idly by, holding a Molotov, looking like a absolute tit. And this time, no head armor, getting swarmed by Glocks. That has to be a miscom between him and Zywoo. How can they be so close without Apex ready for that? Right now, you can tell that Vitality are not at the top of their game. But they need to will themselves forward if they want to get this done today. Sign of class is not just winning on your A games, getting it done on the B or the C. Right now, Falcons are forcing you to become your best.
Okay.
Takes a lot of pressure to make diamonds.
You're gonna hear that. Ooh, Magis with one to the wall.
Big opener.
Damn.
Taking in for free, just trying to get on down the vent, just remove, just spam.
Oh.
Not even an opportunity to chip in for this round. That's the yard defender. Nico's going to take this space.
Yeah, trying to at least.
Oh my god.
What's he shooting at?
I don't even know. I think he just tried to track the bullet, track the tracer. Flames gets collateral.
Yeah, Zywoo gets one from the roof.
Response from Zywoo, but they've lost the A side.
And you'd risk it all by going for
Do
this.
you really dare?
Hey, you're just going to have to give over 10 rounds. There's no way that you can go for this, but how hungry are you for these frags? If you rip this away, Kixon knows exactly what that means.
What was that kill from Nico? I think Mezzi pulled the trigger and he just reaction shotted into Flamesy.
It's critical right now that they hold on to this. They cannot give these guns away. Falcons are not moving at the moment. They're just making sure they haven't gone fishing. They're not going to try and come for this type of round.
10-5. 10-5.
And Robs in the Vitality jersey.
3 more.
Could win a round like this. So Falcons aren't going to take any chances. They will secure the 10th. And they won't even hunt. So retaining these guns, how problematic can that become? Apex can't be given away opening depths like that, and sure, he just gets spammed through the smoke.
10-5.
Unable to contribute to the round. His name means a lot in the kill feed. That's your yard defender, that helps. Wise the decisions that are going to be made and called upon. Tactical timeout number 3 burnt. The pressure, it is
Oh my
powerful.
God.
You can feel it in the air. Desperation. How can we find the vitality that one Katowice, one EPL got through in Lisbon? Right now, they are absent. Or is this Falcons really that good? 1.5 days worth of practice. Monesi, Counter-Strike's finest. These teams know what having a superstar like him in the server means. ZywOo versus Monesi. Generational clash. Nico, Robs, the names.
It's stacked.
It's like a movie poster.
Just instantaneously. So competitive.
Come on.
And they're supposed to be lacking polish. Already shining bright though.
That's a nice scaly slaughter.
Kickson talking through the rounds. They know that there's an AWP. How are you going to negate its presence? Call, especially if the CTs are lighter on U2, will not have as many HEs to break. Well, ZywOo and Apex currently equipped with 1 apiece. There's the first very early, doesn't even get the full clear, which forces ZywOo to throw one out. So on the immediate plume of the smoke,
Nothing.
2 HEs expended, no information garnered, and that works perfectly for Falcons.
Yeah, info for Falcons. 2 towards the yard side.
Yeah, they're gonna go secret now.
Go loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Brute force their way down, and lobby control is next on the plate. ZywOo and Robs pushing ramp. MZ and Hart. Nobody down to B.
Yeah, Rob's going to clear through lobby. Magis is going to have a test here.
Oh, God.
He just second guessed it for a moment. Robs will profit.
Here's the acceleration. They have to go.
They're coming. But they're coming into ZywOo. Poised and ready to collect. He has backup on the way as well. He hears that molly. He knows what that means.
Oh, God.
Just taps the head of Robs. The backup just immediately flatlined. ZywOo reveals him. Jump scare. Oh, kicks it. Just about gets the bomb down.
It's planted.
On the top of his
Nah, nice. Nico gets at him.
ZywOo. There's the audacity to go for event rotation this late into it. Waits for Apex as well. Goes looking. Trade available. Monesi gets away. Where is Apex?
None.
They're not interested. They're not going. They're going to give him 11.
Oh my God.
Falcons are 2 away from doing what's never been done before. And even
Wow.
Save his gun. They're coming for you, Flames. You better run. They want to take it all away. Your hopes, your dreams of taking the ESL Grand Slam.
Here we go.
Vitality aren't there right now. The comms have to be at an all-time low. How does Robs get caught from single door? He thinks ZywOo is watching it with the AWP. He thinks he's picking up the double door side. He just gets blindsided. We'll catch it here. Robs is so worried about double door. He thinks that ZywOo's AWP should be trained on single, and then a moment too late, cannot deny the plant. Nico's there. You're pinned dark. There is no way out. There is no way forward, and it has just slipped through your fingers. You'll be force buying out the rest of this game. They have shoved all in. The investment, the MP9s, the 5.7, the scout. There's a tag, but you need a miracle
God.
because TaZaZ, he's just ripped away the opener. This one's done.
Apex watching through his fingers.
Send them home. Bye.
It will not be. You will not plunder down under. The gold bars will not be in the suitcase on the way home.
Bye.
Oh! Mezzi dips away, removes Monesi from the pack. ZywOo spots out yard late. Bit of juggling here to ensure that IK doesn't fall into enemy hands, at least not easily.
Well, look how overcommitted they are to be right now.
Oh, you're right.
So many options available still. 40 seconds on the clock.
No one's an A.
Pushing through the smoke. TaZaZ ready for that.
He heard all those sound cues and understandably tried to take some of that space. Now Flames regretting his decisions. How ZywOo just cleared lobby with a scout. So much going on. From behind, Kickson makes a meal of that.
Bomb's going B.
understandable. He knows where 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kicks it onto Rob Shaw. Flames in, the perfect position. No one's looking! No one's looking!
Nice, this is...
Just in time! Has he got it in him? The bomb will go down. A clutch that would have to save Vitality. Nico's low. Tessus alive. Elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking and reactions. Good shot.
Oh!
The aim! The brain! The game saves them!
That's the star moments that Vitality are going to need oh so much more of. That just brings them up to 6 meager rounds. Tessus catching Flames, making him look silly. ZywOo knowing he has to do it all, and on the tippy top of the site, he sits him down 4 points of health.
That's a little summit. You said it had to be the stars, Chad. Well, there's one. That's one.
One. Just one. Come on. One more.
Who's next?
If that's not an inspiring moment, if that doesn't give you what you need to push, still a smile on the face of Robs.
They were force buying out the rest of the game. That was the plan. That was the deal.
That's still going to be tough from here. You only had one man survive. Means you're going to have 2 MP9s and a Famous to meet the saved AK and a drop them 4.
Okay.
The buy is still not great. The same can't be said for Falcons. Essentially full. Sure, there's Galils, but that's to make sure that they have the utility.
Oh boy, come on. Don't let them catch up. Oh man.
Round 18, map 5. m0NESY tries an aggressive pick. Warded off by the Flame.
Oh, Apex not being spammed and smoke in this round. That means he actually gets to play. Sees the smoke, blocks it, forces a gap now. Gives him something to work with.
Texas will see the gap.
Across yard. Nico, the point man.
He knows there's a gap.
Smokes look funny.
Redeploy of smoke over towards Squeaky, so buys them another 20 seconds worth. ZywOo with the last smoke. Incendiary from Ezzy. Couple of flashes in the HE, and there is a defuse kit in worst case scenario, but you need a clean one right here, right now, Vitality. You need at least 3 players staying alive. You need to start working on your funds. You need to rip everything away if you want to be able to inject life into this game.
Caught a whiff.
All about Squeaky, looking for a duel. Contact play.
One overextension, one misplay. m0NESY forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on main. Back is
Nice trade.
Into the site is ZywOo. Apex
Nice.
flattened. Tessus a double. ZywOo going to be tested in the model.
Nice.
Goes down to Kickstone. Oh, he can't get both. Flames is MP9. Chips in. Kickson versus Robs. No
Kickson.
idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player. 14 seconds, Kickson. Have you really got the audacity to go drop in 10, 9?
Robs can just chase him.
Run him down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Robs overextends. Oh!
Yo!
And he just stands up. That moment right there from Kingston. That'll put hair on your chest. That will deny Team Vitality a way back in. Robs, he's supposed to be the thinking man, but Kingston has the balls to fake it out with 5 seconds left, and Robs can't believe it.
He's playing with the buffer right now, Kickson. He knows that they have the lead. He knows that the pressure is on Vitality. And that's a massive clutch. That's a captain's clutch.
Pure.
And Nico's on his feet.
Simple bliss on the faces of Falcons. They can almost taste it now.
1 round away from rewriting history. No team
Disrupting.
before has ever been able to deny the ESL Grand Slam.
It's theirs for the taking.
Come on. Oh god.
7 for Robs, and he gets good damage onto m0NESY as well. A headshot onto Magis. Will this be the last round? Will Magis get another round in the server? Nico down. Big find from ZywOo. A man advantage, and look at their health on m0NESY.
Nah, they're-
And Tessa still
they
alive
can
both
still
sides
give
of
this
that
away.
throughout this series. Don't forget Dust too. Two of them made a statement as they do. Trundle silently down ramp. Just one player here. That is going to be Apex back of the side with a scout. This is tough.
Oh, he hits the body shot. They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex. Hits it!
They're all low.
Two. Tessus alone. 30 seconds and already the rotation's here. He knows it. That 5-7's going to chomp on him. Oh my God, he gets away with it. The door's being played with. Flames is going to No way! He knows the rotation. Anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ramp side. Pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud. Planning for heaven. He's planning for heaven. Mezzi goes quiet. Gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way.
Oh no!
Stone-faced as he does survive and extend play.
Missed it on the cams in game there, but Messi even took the moment to spray the body before the diffuser.
No!
Keeping it cool. Bails them out for another round.
That was nearly the most tragic end to Vitality attempting a comeback
Imagine
here.
the kicks and clutch into that.
Apex does everything he could. Just a scout back of the site. He gets two. Zyru looking the wrong way. Flames promised him he had the doors covered. And it's Mezzi just slinking up heaven. Tessa's going to be replaying that moment. Could I have planned it differently? No time for those thoughts.
This is an awesome grand final. It's
Nothing consecutive since the pistol with the conversion for Vitality. They're going to need to go straight if they want to make this 12-12 into OT. This is the team of the season so far. These are the big boys. These are the guys with the target on the back. They're the ones who are currently favorites for the major.
gosh.
And on a win streak of epic proportions.
All of that will come into the conversation if Falcons can pick up just one more round. How long can you hold them at arm's length, Vitality?
This is a different flavor.
Top split in through main.
Zyru, perfect position for this. Tessa's back his turn. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Sweeps past. Hang on. Magic into the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G. And Nico alone.
1v2.
19 health.
Points if half a single bullet from either of those weapons would do it. Would be enough for another Vitality round.
Will they
Considering this
will they
is
expect
location.
him?
He's got no idea where these two are. Very diligent on all the clears. Clock ticking away now. 30 seconds. No HP, no bomb.
How safe is he playing this? He's just playing for the heaven info.
Yeah, but he'll be open to a fight. Better be quick on his drop.
Just dropped away. Just dropped away. If he was to walk out now, Robs could be exposed. Oh, gets his info. Drops in. Retrieves that bomb. Takes it out. Isolating Apex. Spots out. Knows where it comes.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, Vitality, you've survived.
Well, they bottomed out the bank balance right now. Falcons will not be able to buy. They are going to have to take the eco. Maybe we see a Deagle at the absolute high end of things.
That's right, they got a buffer.
On the cusp of picking up the victory in an upset fashion. All that pressure that we were talking about that rests heavier on the shoulders of Vitality, that's gone because you're the ones who are there about to get the job done. That's just amplified. That's just turned up. Doesn't matter about anything else. You're a competitor first. You want to win. They do have one Deagle. It's for Nico, who sustained significant damage to that well-placed HE grenade. Notice he's gone for the Zeus again. I've had some crazy moments. This one would have to be absolutely out of the box.
Oh, yeah, he's clip farming right now.
Get a moment to take our breath here in the Rod Laver Arena. It's an absolute stinkers of games throughout the playoffs. And finally, the best of 5 grand final delivering, going the distance, giving us the action that we were looking for.
Nah, gone.
Team play sets him up for the fight. Nico removed. Apex finished off what the Zyru nade started.
Oh god.
Hey, put on his arse. Apex sat down.
Hello?
Good nade damage and yeah, finishes off the job. Flames loves him some chaos. Bouncing around in main, gets 2. Majesty, just a consolation prize it seems.
Kicks in extremely low on HP. So how long will he make us wait? That's the next question. The one that I've got going into the next round. There can be drops available for Apex, but will Flames want to upgrade into something a little bit heftier, right? You know that there's going to be AKs coming out. Kixon playing with the crowd. Is he playing with his life? So you're Flamesy right now. You have a lot of, you still have 3 rounds consecutive you need just to go to OT. Right? Do you upgrade? You know, what are you looking for here? Because if you have one player survive in one of these rounds and then maybe you have to drop further down the line, it looks like he's just going to stick to his guns of that MP9. So he's not going to upgrade the weapon. And he's even having a pretty tough map. He's been able to get himself up to 14 kills.
God.
Some struggling moments. The eco bashers will help. But here we go. Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand.
What's the call, Kixon? A little bit of an early main util. Implies a top pop, imminent.
Apex here undetected.
Yeah, this is a valuable early warning system. The canary in the coal mine.
He can hear the step.
So information there.
Light smattering of damage from that HE. Zywoo puts a couple of bullets down range. Apex overlooked. Ooh, saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's Zywoo that keeps their head above water.
Everybody in yard still for Falcons. And after that exchange, this was an all-in. They can hit the brakes right now, but if they do, they will have to expend these smokes to get across. Impromptu thrown, so...
The Flames gonna go down to B now.
Punish. Zywoo reposition up towards heaven. Spams through, gets nothing. Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B site. Next point of assistance likely Rops from ramp. Flames is just going to play the jump spot, the safest possible way to try and garner information down here. This is still a winnable round for Falcons.
Certainly. That's why Flames is playing just for the intel. So they can educate, manipulate their defense. Oh, they could
see him?
under it. Yeah, I think he's got it. Yep.
No, they're saying that now.
Late to the timing of
That's
this.
true. He might not be expecting Kixon so close so soon. He's going to mantle up, try and get to clock.
Rob spotted.
Ramp rotation. Kixon spotted. Rob's noted. Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's concerned.
Double doors open.
15 seconds, the pressure on these 3. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb down? Not looking good.
No.
But Monacy kicks and falls, and Vitality sees another.
Oh no.
6 series points. Now, just 2 for the Falcons.
They had them at 11-5. Zywoo happened. A massive clutch. A 1v3 situation. Dealing with Kixon, picking up an AK, taking down Nico and Tesses on the lower side. The immediate response from the Falcons to get their 12th. They're up 12-6. Now it's only a 2-round difference, about to become 1. Team Nade on Apex. Looks like he wants to make his way down the vent. They've done standard smoke wall and they're across, undetected.
Oh no.
Apex, oh, we nearly got caught out there. Tessus is ahead of this, and oh my
God.
down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessus knows what that means. He's already sees so much forward momentum. Rops is gone too. Just the 3 of them. Tessus has ignited Falcons into what could be the
Here we go.
of this grand final.
On a half buy. On a half buy too. Just Tech 9s. Pistol rounds. Just pistols, really.
Nico's got his head in his sights. They're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away. The clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in. Can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage. Another falls. Kicks them. What you got? Nothing enough. It's just Magisk. They're on the defuse. He can't stop it. He can't get him off it in the smoke. He can't find it. We
Nice
need
one.
another. Oh my goodness. Never certain. Always guessing. 5 consecutive rounds from Vitality on the very verge of having their dreams shattered in Melbourne.
Your heart has to stop in this moment. Again, the comms are just not on point. The fact that there's a player so close, Apex has absolutely no idea that's a possibility. It comes down to the wire. Again, they're swarming in against these pistols, and they fortunately get across the line. Another opportunity for Falcons to get it done, but once more, it's a lesser buy. It's not the all-in, and this is what it's all about. Your heart stops in that moment. For one team, it's sinking. For one team, it's beating 1,000,000 miles a minute. And either way, we have gone the distance.
Oh boy.
4 rounds required on Nuke.
We're going the full distance. Oh my god.
fully strapped.
Everything they want.
Both sides of the server.
Eyes on those stars to do what stars do in rounds like this. Svan won't connect. Return of fire from Magic. Equivalent exchange. Apex has got the audacity to position himself. This elevated angle on the warehouse. And Nico, ooh, did he
Nico
catch a
see him?
glimpse? Did he see him?
He's talking an awful
I
lot.
don't know, he's not pre-aiming. Oh, in the open! Apex!
No, God.
He's drawn blood! Nico down! Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good! Robs on the ramp! Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madness should have him. Takes another with him. Burns to a crisp, but the damage is done. Robs' impact reverberates on ramp. Triple kill. Just Magisk now. Or all
One,
of
two, three.
that. 6 opportunities to win 1 round squandered. And survived by Vitality. Flames, oh, open the doors, he sees it coming in. Flames forces it.
Overtime.
Vitality weather the storm.
We said they had to rise to the occasion. If you want to go down as one of the all-time greats, these are the type of games that you have to win. Under the bright lights of the Rod Laver Arena,
I didn't see it. Nico didn't see it.
old is watching a champion of new push Falcons, and now they are back in control.
How often you see Robs out of his seat? Just for OT. It's a mental game at that point. 6 consecutive. Falcons come into overtime, starting to forget what a successful round feels like. Maybe they can change it with a little pace pop. Here comes Tesses, brute force.
Nice.
Velocity into the top side.
Everyone's loader. No.
12.5K in overtime, but you lose the sign so easy. How are you meant to get back into this? We can see the HP. Oh, so low. They're playing the long game. Vitality worked hard to put themselves in this position. They're not going to squander it with a couple of silly decisions.
Come on.
And you sit there and wonder,
Seriously.
what if we called that in regulation?
They're not going to roll over Falcons, showing they still have the bite, just the pressure getting to them, and it's really been getting to Vitality throughout the rest of the series. We finally leveled out and found an equilibrium in that regard. So sure, Falcons, they grab that one and get up to 13. Can that happen again? What's the opener?
Here we go again. Come on.
Down. Nico looking to take some space and accelerate behind Red.
You can hear them now.
Perfect, he's going to be ahead of the break. Oh, spotted at
Oh.
least. Apex, he's not slowing down. Nico doesn't hit the brakes. Then rotate. Magisk catches.
Oh,
fire.
God.
Flames gone. That's a big.
Oh, God.
Oh, Apex is gone. Nico just wants to fight, wants to biff, puts Apex in the dirt. You know where Robs will be. Hits the shot. Head removed. Another one in the flames.
Nah.
Asking too much this time.
Calm down.
Consecutive.
Why is Magisk still sitting out?
V3, there's a chance.
Oh, it's Zywoo. It's Zywoo you're messing with here, Tessus. You got to be precise. You got to hit that head. Now dead. 2 on 2. How is this 2v4 disintegrating before our very eyes? Kixon and Monacy. The double dub. Mind game. Smoke on the bomb as well. This is going to get hectic. This is going to get chaotic. Flash and go. Swinging on through. The bait, the switch. Maybe they overlook him. What?
They tagged it through the box.
They had it.
Oh.
Comes down to that. 8 points of health on the Brit. Mezzi prevails.
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the round. Counter-Strike's a game of the smallest of margins, and this one's going the distance.
Full comic book double take. They're like, did I hear what I just heard? A shot through the dark box? Who's pulled the trigger there? Mezzi must have just thrown a bullet out. Willy-nilly. Does this.
Yeah, it's the silence den 4,
Turns
isn't it?
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
peppers it through it. Modesty almost gets it done regardless, and then has to find that bomb, has to get on the defuse and still fire it up. That was a tough round to get back into. Another 5v3 situation slips by the wayside.
We're going to get a head-to-head early here. Apex, lots of opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous delete.
No, don't.
That's the opening kill they need to leave with a lead on this T side. Flames puts his head in the vice. Tested, traded, Tessus into the site. It's Mezzi and ZywOo to be... I was going to say tested. They hit the brakes, understandably so. You've got yourself the man advantage. Signature, Falcon's pause. ZywOo investigates.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Finds out Modesty. In scrutiny, 50 damage, solid nade. Softens him up.
Tessus has slipped by. Could activate late, come up, and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turn. ZywOo down, number advantage.
Awkward now for Robs. He doesn't know whether he should be chasing Tessus or is Tessus going to come to him.
Look to the right.
Ball. Tessus with a superstar performance and he's got you.
Oh!
No, he doesn't. Robs wins out. Mezzi overlooked. It falls to Magisk to do what Kixon couldn't. In this one at least. Tessus got him this close. Now with bomb around, he gets the job done. Mezzi walking up on him. Closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzi from the behind, gonna swing out, isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player, Magisk. When everything matters. Every decision you make, like this one made by Robs and Magisk. Robs is round. Only 2 kills, but they are magnificent. He is not favored. He leaves with the round.
Apex doesn't believe what he is witnessing right now. This man giving up opening kills left, right, and center. Watchers on, biting his nails. And how does Robs win out these fights?
The shadow betrayed Tessus there.
Second flash is perfect. Keeps Robs completely blind, means that he can't scale up and swing out to look for the trade. Goes to sit it and still catches the fight. We're talking about these superstars. We swap sides. 16, the magic number. 15, we do it all again.
Straight into the call. Apex's game plan to be realized.
A split.
Yeah, straight to remain. Kixon hit by the molly. Knows around there somewhere hidden in the smoke. Magisk, double kill. Kixon one as well. Vitality. Short on players. And a quick CT round to start, to level us up, to tie us up. Just the woo. Nothing he can do. 14 each.
I can't believe they went back to testing that A site. Remember how this map started. Vitality on the T side, a couple of their early gun rounds. I think it was even back-to-back. They tried to do these executes in towards A to isolate Magisk, and he stepped up. He had multiple multi-kills. And they've gone for that again. Extaz maybe noting exactly that. Hey, why are we returning to that? If that was part of the game plan, it didn't work.
But also, let's leave Magisk alone right now.
He's having a game. 27 kills for Tessus, 20 for Magisk, 18 apiece for Nico and Modesty, 17 for Kixon.
Oh.
Why don't they go to B? Yeah, that's true.
Timing from Magisk. He just knows what those sound cues mean.
It just looks too comfortable
Yeah,
on this
gun
top
out.
defense. I don't think he can go for that type of play again.
Another timeout called, so
Yeah, that was Extaz, I think, wanting to make sure that they don't call into a similar type of round. You don't want to let Falcons get up to 15 first. This is the one to slightly alleviate that pressure gauge. You get
Come
this, you get
on.
double OT at a minimum. You can play your final round of overtime, liberated by that.
Modesty tried the touch of aggression for such a momentous occasion. And
Did he spot him?
Posted on that exact
Oh, yeah.
Takes down his rival. for his 26th contribution on Nuke.
Smokes are fading. The bomb will need to be picked up at some point for Vitality. Someone will be tasked with going back and picking that up, I'm sure. Does the moment get the better of them? Lobby aggression. Robs.
Oh god, yeah, easy.
Wins it out back to back in the head-to-head.
If Nico keeps going, he'll find the bomb. Oh, not if Apex gets to it first.
Oh my god. He's gonna lose the bomb. Nico's gonna put the bomb on the floor. Headshot found. Awkward now. Zyru, how do you pick this up? How do you play this? What can you do? Knife out, turn around, gets out. No, he doesn't.
No.
Nico's there. Mezzi distracted, kicks and profits. Flamesy and Robs. Robs returns to lobby, but it feels like they've lost this one. Slipping away. 15 found first for Falcons. Nico's aggression catching Apex and it all falls apart.
There's no way Rob's
You're not
gonna miss.
clearing this. You're not ready. 15 is there.
15.
Be the last time here in Melbourne. 7th series point.
That little situation right there might seem like nothing. The fact he has to go back to pick up the bomb, there's a gap available. Sure, that had to be the one gap pushed on that perfect timing.
Tiny.
There's only 1 in a million that happens. It did.
God, look at their money.
Those are the moments that will keep you up at night, especially with what Vitality were on the cusp of achieving.
They can't lose this now.
Well, maybe nobody having in the bomb might become one of them. You got your Cologne, you got your Katowice, you got your majors. You don't have an ESL Grand Slam under your belt.
And of all the characters in this cast of teams, it's Falcons. This unification of Counter-Strike muscle to play sport.
Come on.
And again, this could be the last round. Have Vitality got it in them to take us to a double overtime?
Oh god, the aggression on it now.
Nico starting down Secret this time round. Ready to receive the Frenchman. Across undetected, but sound cues potentially heard. Nico playing defensive, Apex on the jiggle spots, and now
Nice.
the block for now.
They know now.
Drops the smoke as well. He doesn't want any trouble. Rest of the pack currently poised if they get the space to pounce on Tessus. m0NESY hedging over to fortify ramp. Right now, this kid could be worth every penny if they shut this down.
Oh yeah, they know. They heard that.
We're on this team for one reason, Chad, and that was trophies.
This is perfect.
They think it's just
And that
necessary.
trophy could be theirs in less than 45 seconds. With an extra 100 grand on top, it's Nico that takes the head off of Apex. m0NESY finds Flames, they both fill the feed.
Tessus coming back up.
Thinking about it, certainly flirting with the idea, but you have that man advantage. Vitality, the pressure is on them. The pressure is on them. A little relief now as Tessus gets overrun. Zyru strings together a double, this high pressure round, falling apart at the seams. Magisk indecisive, how does he play it? The bomb goes down, Robs hits the shot.
We're going again!
One more required! Nico and m0NESY chip in, but it's still not enough. This game will not end. Not on Vitality's watch, not on Zyru and Robs' watch. Another overtime secured.
This man right here in the center of your screen. This is one of the best players to
Oh,
ever touch
double
the game.
overtime.
That's why he's got the name.
Huh.
We wouldn't be here without that clutch.
Back-to-back world number ones. One of the absolute greats. And in a pressure game.
Whew.
Points in his career, he has been criticized for not stepping up. Well, do that right now. See what output that he has put in to this 5th and deciding map with the most on the line.
I mean, this is what happens when you put greats in the server and make them fight. You end up in a double overtime.
Oh, cheeky spot on Secret again.
Who wants it more? Who's got the gas in the tank to take them that extra mile?
Oh,
With that volley well placed.
This time, he's just going to burn out. He'll try and take one
No
with him.
way!
Gets away with it.
Nice.
That was supposed to be a free frag. Instead, Nico makes it costly.
The 1v1 you're looking for. Apex will take a consolation. At this point, he can't even buy a kill.
Zai was gone. That's a very big frag from Kixon to post.
What? Zywo died.
Out of the round.
What?
They once again ask questions of Magisk top site. Did they not receive the memo? It is closed. Not this time. Flames takes him down. Huge double kill to rectify. Advantage squandered. Monacy delayed. Tessus joins him. Flash and go, likely. Robson Flamesy. With the bomb on their side. Uncertainty though, still not sure as to where they both are. Now gets the info. Think he spots two. Barrel fades, they're gonna have to swing eventually. Tessus gets himself.
Oh God, here we go.
Head. Robs makes him dead. Monacy, an impossible clutch. Flames up close on Hut. Holds the angle.
Oh my God.
Shot! Crazy!
Important double there from Flamesy to break in towards that ace side. And that shot from Monacy. Here it is again. Need Apex to somehow recenter himself, because at the moment, he's mental. He's mental. The mental game. That's the part and parcel of this that is...
Sorry, 12:30 here in New Zealand. Holy crap.
On that crosshair, tough for an in-game leaders to do, especially in this pressure environment. He's got his players to play, but if he could help them out with a kill or two... Oh, it's a missed smoke by the looks of things.
Bit premature on the HE, no one home. Instantaneous second. Okay, that's a good green light for Apex to try and get across. Flash does assist, and he gets up.
One would be...
A whole lot more of an open runway. The resistance is not there. The instant molly, the instant smoke. Nico hasn't addressed it just yet. Someone else will have to dip down, and that man will have to be Tessus. He's playing on the ramp for now. Door opens, a window smashed. Are they going to try something a little bit cheeky? Break a window as he opens the door, have a distraction towards top so they don't hear this. That's the question.
Yeah, he just looked up. I think he's trying to talk to them.
There you go. Now he swung open the door, so undetected. To make this play on this stage, this is crazy.
There's no way. There's no way you have the presence of mind to call for that. And Tessus is about to get clotheslined. Jump scare. Oh my God. He has to have this one.
Yep.
Just about.
Got to get past the orb.
Ooh, wow. Quick one back. Anti-flash flicks on back. But
How does he not see that ramp?
You want some frags from Apex, Chad House too. Nico though, still alive. And partnered up with Magisk. Repels the invaders.
25.
Top side. Robs is calling it clear.
Everybody rotated B for Falcons. The only way back through is going to be Secrets. Up the ladder, he can plant safe heaven side. Zoe and having a smoke for main. They should lock them out with this.
They're in trouble, Falcons. How you get through this is going to be flash and go. Bleak, not how you want to be approaching. Nico considering an alternate option. And Nezzy is too.
Time's going to become the issue. If you take too
Very
long, you
late.
can't flood the movement.
Very late. They'll double swing him though. Mezzy tight on the angle, concerned about the ladder as well. Gets the IMTO! Oh, gets them both! Vitality! A 17th in the bag. And
They're going to run away now.
crucial role within that round.
I still can't believe the type of plays that he's gone for. Think about the last round of regulation, I'm pretty sure it was. He's sitting top of Warehouse. Now here, in front of a packed arena, he's attempting to make a play that requires sound. Right now, obviously, you're helped out by the fact of that, but you're hoping you're not given away as you're making this lurk. And almost
Oh my gosh.
dropping the ball on that one. Not a headshot, not clean, but still the kill and found the double. But right now, Falcons are in trouble. Kicks it into an SMG. Rifles for the rest. Couple of kits, head armor lacking. Not going to be a problem against these AK-47s.
Clean sheet on the T side would be incredible.
You need something, Falcons, and that's...
Mono says Apex is gone.
Apex hemorrhaging his 8 opening death.
Rob's up to no good.
This is a classic Rob's move out the door.
Thanks for the reaction. Magisk
Who subbed?
his play and sits
Thanks,
there.
Dennis Lure, for the sub.
Way.
Welcome to double overtime. Welcome to double overtime.
No, no, no. Oh, no
Oh, what?
way! you get stuck with an 8 in your hand.
Oh no, I've never seen that before. He had everything going for him and then swaps to an M4. Now Kixon. Lots of bodies, not clearing. Mezzi. He
This is it.
overlooked the possibility. Nico doing everything in his power. He gets 2. 2 on 2. But this is Robson Zaiwu. And Monacy going for that lobby rab. Zaiwu left on the site. Robs tucks Ven. Doesn't go off the flash, just trying to draw attention to his heaven push. Zaiwu's not distracted. He's not falling for their silly games. Monacy doesn't hit the quick scope.
That's gone.
Removes Tessus from heaven. No chance for Monacy. Perfect.
Here we go. Vitality now goes.
3 from Vitality's T side. They are now 1 away. Those dreams we thought were going to be left ripped and in tatters are once again bubbling up inside of them. But now the pressure, it changes once more.
Oh,
3 swings, 3 cracks, 3 opportunities.
here we go.
Right now, get in their face, go for a lobby crunch, take some risks, take some challenges, get outside of the box. You are finally in control of Nuke. Challenge accepted. First half felt like this could have been a blowout. Clutches required, grit, determination, and vitality being discussed. How good can this team be? Just one more round. They have dug themselves out of a deep hole.
6 consecutive rounds just for OT. Another OT. And now 19. The magic number. 3 stats.
Whoa. What happened to the quality on this?
Single round. Tess is getting tricky with it. Strafes on over.
Oh, come on.
Brings the fight. Apex ready. Oh, can't convert.
Oh.
Has blood drawn. Zaiwu occupying that secret push. Anticipating Kixon. Nico. Oh, it's Nico. Nico versus the Wu. AKB Yorp, he jiggles him out. Confirms his presence. That's info.
Now you can spread yard. You can try and get over towards Heaven and Hell. Tessus is already there. This is perfect for a top split.
Zaiwu's pushing.
What?
Zaiwu's pushing.
Oh my god.
An unbelievable aggress. Tessus does continue to impress. Finding
The
one.
ladder?
Another up. The ladder. Robs, what's that for?
The bomb's loose in yard. 50 seconds.
It's just Zaiwu. They know exactly where you are. Their first attempt of the 3 has fallen by the wayside. Just Monacy a casualty of the skirmish.
Feels like they're bullying Apex over towards yard at the moment. Zaiwu having to make a crazy play just to make it interesting. Rops attempting to do one of his own, not expecting Tessus to hang on. Zaiwu will grab another. Does look like he wants to save this AWP, however.
Damn. 2 more.
Interesting to see the shifting pressures as soon as you find yourself on the precipice of victory. We've seen it from Falcons, we've seen it from Vitality.
Oh, come on. Match point. End it now. I don't care who wins now.
2 more attempts.
I don't care who wins now. My god. What a fucking grand final.
2 more rounds, Falcons cannot afford to lose.
Do you go for a yard control right now? They're taking a timeout to have that conversation. So if Outside's being bullied, if Apex is being isolated, let's give him a lot of support. Let's do a yard control. Let's push up towards red. Let's get close. Let's just snuff them out. And if we can win that duel. It's done. They have no control. But what could the call be? Falcons haven't had any issues doing top hits. They've been able to brute force in. They've shown that they actually can pull that off, something that Vitality have not been able to achieve.
No.
So it's
Not at
a
all.
question of, do we count on Apex in yard? Do we invest our resources there? Do we leave our top site vulnerable that's already been exploited?
But
A decision that could be worth $1 million.
Double orbs was an option. It was available. Could have given one to Robs. Could knock it down a ramp. You know, have
The problem is that
two rifles on top side.
Falcons are
Keeping a sand
shitty and these.
Taz gives them 30 seconds
So
to talk through the next motions. The
they
next
just need to
minute
lock it down
55.
and not take
Gloria waits, or does it?
not take any risks at all.
Nico spotted him. Information exchanged. Smoke wall lands.
Oh, he hits him straight
Oh,
in the
wow.
box. A throwback to Inferno that feels like another year ago. Lingard, Nico avoids the spam,
Oof.
puts himself across.
He's going to rotate down. Well, right now, it appears to be Flames.
Flame
Rob's
drops,
also
swaps.
shooting under. We've seen Flames with this one before. So we're playing with the orb towards CT, so might be able to catch them in transition if they come back out of secret. Bombs in lobby. Apex now picking up the mantle of the ramp hold, leaving all the pressure on Mezzi on A.
Come on.
He's been a rock when tested. 45 seconds. The go signal will have to come. Mondesi on the X-ray, ready to throw util topside. Are they splitting A? It looks like it.
Seems like that's the plan. Zywu just falls away from that, so now Tess is less vulnerable.
Mezzi has help.
The backups arrived. 30 seconds. Here comes the finish. Down goes Flames. Nico gets his. Into the top side though. Zywu's missed his chance. Mezzi, can you hold on?
Oh no!
Down they go! And it's a Falcons round!
Both teams looking to go flawless on their T sides of OT number 2. Can you
OT3?
believe what we're witnessing here this evening?
OT3? 3?
The universe has a way of balancing things out. Melbourne being given a gift in this grand final.
Just desperation from Robs. Comes on the vent, does well to get one. But otherwise, Falcons, coming to play today. This is some class Counter-Strike on display. No AWP this time round. Zywu will have to wield a rifle instead. Still have everything they need to Vitality.
Oh, they're going outside now.
Very heavy investment of bodies towards yard. Make it all 5. Tessa's just up on the silo trying to oversee. Apex peppering away through the smoke. The reload, they'll cross.
Robs and Zywu are going to push lobby.
They get early information if they continue with this. As soon as lobby's called clear, you'll have a very good understanding that this is everybody down secret. Apex.
Just him.
Careful with the movements. A flash, maybe.
And then they don't know.
Some fire. Not the case. Tessus now selling outside. A-map smokes.
Apex jump spots it. Spots out Nico, repositions.
Bombs coming down.
Be begging for a rotation. Nico's got the Ven rotate cut off. Kicks in advancing.
Is Apex an event? I thought it was Nico an event.
And Tess is completely detached from the pack. They can still pivot. But with kicks in with the bomb so low, does Tessus activate first? Is this going to be the last round?
What the hell?
28, boys. Statues.
They're not going.
The mental. Sustain this. Tessa spotted. Flamesy knows. Apex, here comes the barrage of util. Hold your breath. Flames gets one. That's Magic Commodity. But there's Zywu holding on.
10 seconds.
10, where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Odyssey's got to punch it in. Mezzi, what can you do? He's going to run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Modesty versus Mezzi. Orb versus M4. Everything to play for. $1 million on the line.
Oh!
Triple overtime! What the hell?
The Rob Laver Arena are on their feet. And we're getting a game of Counter-Strike that we deserve.
What the hell is this?
Number 3.
Oh, he needed that headshot.
No time to rest. No time to bask in the chance. We're straight back into play. Vitality had 3 opportunities. A clean sweep on their T side. The challenge put out to Falcons. You've got to do what we did.
You want to talk about Counter-Strike being a mental game? Send them this clip, send them this VOD.
Watch them win the first round now.
Exactly.
Did Zaibu not hear that?
And he could clear him.
No, he's going to go undetected.
Okay.
You'd expect Apex to be in this position.
True.
And Zaiwu operating with a rifle, not an AWP. So leaving that. He's going to clear outside. Here's this poor information, right? They must have an idea that it could be possible. There's always a chance somebody slips, but what does Kixon do with that? Zaiwu deep in the back lines as m0NESY draws blood, 4v4.
That's
But
the round
this
player.
could be the round-winning move.
Held. TeSeS aware. Leaks down the woo, mezii. Topside defense with flamezii. Kixon has gone round the world. Now just meets up with his team, calls it clear. Apex arriving just in time. Wait. Oh, an opportunity presents itself.
No one knows.
To Flames.
No, double doors open.
For the door. Doesn't finish it off. TeSeS gets softened up. Bomb can be planted.
Single doors.
Provided
Single.
Flames swings that door open, all poised and ready to pull the trigger. flamezii down. mezii handed an impossible round. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Too close. Too close.
Kixon's the one to actually
That was
convert
too
save
close.
them.
Seriously.
An immediate timeout. You get one every OT. Xtas immediately wants to chat.
I can't believe he's called it now.
That's a very premature timeout.
Well, you think about it, he's lost 4 CT-sided rounds in a row right now.
Perhaps that's the indicator as to why he's pulled the trigger so
So
quick.
what is he addressing right now? What is the concern?
He's talking to Robs.
Does he know the answer? Or is he giving them the opportunity to talk it through? Started with an opener. Apex got the freebie. Kixon got the space. And m0NESY got the closes. Riding that high.
Melbourne, are you entertained?
I hope you don't have work tomorrow.
Fuck work.
Round 38. Madges getting a bit frisky. Gets to the vent. Can he get down? Yes, he can.
Maybe audible. That was loud to send. Maybe not. ZywOo brazenly tries to spam out behind, and Madges is already down here.
Oh!
Crispy.
Ruined by a crispy one tap. Oh, hang on. He's seen the rotation.
Yeah,
He
that's
confirms.
two. Go
He
back
knows
to
two.
A. Go
He
back
knows
to A.
two. He can sell this. Selling it as best he can. Dips back around. He's playing cheeky with it.
Yeah.
Converts. Calls it quiet. mezii readies himself for battle. Catches Kixon with a nade in his hands. Vitality have the edge, but for how long? mezii going to get swung on by TeSeS. Gets his gun out, using that smoke to advance. mezii, another solid work from the anchor. Double kill in defense of his site. 2v3, still up for debate. Oh, m0NESY, back turn, wasn't ready for Apex. Gets him from heaven, dips down, crouching down. TeSeS slips away. Cleared out, headshot found, beautiful from TeSeS. Another one of them. Oh, he's cooking! Spectacular aim. Always been a marvel to behold the mechanics of TeSeS, but now he's putting it on display in a grand final triple OT.
Flames has had some shaky moments, and right now a 1v1. TeSeS,
Does he have the bomb?
he's had some impact. This
He
one,
has the bomb.
this one will be unfounded. 37 kills, 39 points of health, and what is about to be a great attempt at a 1v3. Plenty of time to get that bomb down. Rotation from Flames.
He had a near miss in the last 1v3.
Where's he gonna hide?
Smoke for the bomb. It's going to make this real tough.
Elects to go ramp. Flames arrives. TeSeS thinking this one through.
Not getting the smoke on the bomb.
He will now. Planted open.
Got the
Oh,
kid.
that's scary now. That sound cue. TeSeS, an audible reload. Flames just trying to fake him out. TeSeS doesn't get panicked.
But the time.
Time. Flames has got to hold it. He just has to spam him. Just has to
Spam
get
him.
to the ball.
Outside.
Find him. He can't find him. Denied. Sensational on the first two. Tessa's a couple of near misses in the clutch.
Oh, what he can't believe is there's still a smoke for that situation.
Yeah.
You think you're going to get a heads-up duel in that situation, you can play from either left or right, but the smoke's in play.
And he hears that sound cue.
Oh,
and
this is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, stunning.
It's some of the best spray transfer moments in Counter-Strike, and right there, just putting that aim in the shop window. Can you believe that he is the man leading the scoreboard right now for Falcons, earning his stripes? Finally, a CT round for Vitality.
And a big round attributed to Flames.
Come on.
Perfect run this time. Bit of back and forth, a bit of tip for tap, blow for blow. And he's pissed.
Oh,
Apex.
holy
to the back
shit.
wall.
The moments in this game need to be studied. We have had some crazy, crazy plays.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for that angle, was he? Mezzi falls. Monacy extends their advantage.
Yeah, starting to come apart at the seams for both teams. Everything looking a little bit scrappier. Who's got the willpower? Who's got the staying power? Another 5v3 situation. Plenty of these squandered in tonight's game across the 5-map affair.
Nico so good at jostling.
Oh my God, Monacy.
Flames goes down. Monacy connecting. Rob's just the one. He needs a whole lot more where that came from, and even a team kill can't stop him.
We're looking for 22. 21-21, and we get down.
What am I going to talk about? Holy shit, there's nothing.
Number 4 awaits. To the T side for Vitality. Still, no Zywoo AWP. Looks like he's off. Wanting to wield these rifles instead. So let's see how he can get done on the AK.
Oh,
Hot shot's not far off.
Rotation early down the vent. Let's see how it's looking different. This time it's Kixon. Nico stays in main. Creeping through the smoke. Apex is going to catch the timing.
is he going to spam it?
That's another distraction, and it is. Turns around, flattened. Topside successful for Vitality to tie us up. So we're ready for Tezes. Goes down though. Quick reactions.
This round's still on.
It certainly could be. Needs something out of Kingston just like that. Oh no, nerve-wracking now. Apex, Mezzi. Apex falls away. Playing the time, pulls out the Molotov to delay.
Ahead of the smoke already.
They're coming for you. Apex tucks across, does deliver. That's impact frag from Alice Glenn.
Ah, the retake.
High impact from their captain. Quiet at times, but that is a loud one to tie us up 20 each.
Okay, touch and go for a second there. Just pushed immediately as that smoke was landing. They took the space. Kixon didn't waste a second.
The presence of mind, like he's CT vent, he immediately realizes that's not the play.
Taylor plays up with his teammate and secures the round with a couple of tidy shots. So that's a rough moment. Apex getting caught with a whole lot of openings going against him. First death 10 times. We're 40 rounds deep, so what does that even mean at this point? Apex ahead of the smoke, looking for a fight, and he's gonna get it.
Honestly, he's so lucky to be alive, but his round already ruined.
They've gone secret already. Nah, that's gone.
Nico quickly gets the block smoke out. They won't be able to accelerate on that. You wouldn't dare push through, would you?
Yeah, they will.
Zywoo does. Zywoo's coming for you. Nico holds on. Just the one. SS.
Oh, no good.
Did. Flames good for it. Again with the aggression. Kingston just throwing caution to the wind. Just goes charging in. Vitality on the very edge of being on series and ESL Grand Slam point once more.
Yeah, gonna have to be the save again. We've been here once before. Honestly, down to 250 bucks. We're not having AWP into the next. So how are you gonna call out the hunt here, Vitality? This one's come around damn quick, hasn't it? These last 2 rounds, blink and you miss it. really ready for a fourth overtime. Might be flashing Robson to spawn here, Alex. They take that AWP away. Might have to be dropped into
He's
the
not gonna
next.
have anything. Apex softened him up for them.
Nade.
5 HP.
It's good.
Yeah, dunks on him. You need to stay alive, Magisk, and you won't. They take it all. Denied.
How valuable is that AWP? That's the question right now that Falcons have to answer. And apparently, Kixen needs it. He has bought it, dropped it across to m0NESY, taken an MP9. So they have still facilitated it.
Wow.
But the fact that they're willing to take that sacrifice, you've seen Vitality in the last spree of overtime starting to move away from the AWP. So we're not wielding on the CT side as much now, on the T side, not running with it either. Falcons back against the wall yet again.
Robs coming in hot, coming in frisky. They got nades with his name on it, puts him down to 67. Either Vitality pick up the ESL Grand Slam right here and now, or we go into quad overtime. Melbourne, this is ridiculous!
Are they really going to try A again? Are they really going to try and test this side again?
Looking the wrong way. Oh man, it's been caught out. How often have we said that this game? Not often at all.
No, that's gone.
Demands it. A commanding opportunity. There's only one man that can stop them. It's not going to happen. Surely m0NESY cannot come up 1v4. Bomb down from the hut. Vitality made to work for it.
They made to work for it.
Tenacious. But it is theirs now. Put through their paces, made to work for it. Vitality will plunder down under.
I don't care what you say about Team Falcons, but holy shit. One is his first outing?
A period of dominance marked by an ESL Grand Slam. Hard work, determination, dedication, the culmination of their efforts.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is the gold standard of Counter-Strike. Vitality, they were pushed, they were tested, they had to dig deep. And Robs joins the history books as the second player ever to win the ESL Grand Slam twice. We called in the talisman in Katowice. They picked up EPL and they sealed the deal here in Melbourne.
Rob's got that Midas touch. Melbourne. Your champions. The Intel Extreme Masters. Vitality. Kings of Counter-Strike. This is Vitality's world now.
When called upon, ZywOo rose to the occasion. One of Counter-Strike's absolute best, stepped up in clutch moments when the chips were down.
They were supposed to be down. They were supposed to be out.
Still clawed back. That's
Looked like the
good.
better team at the start of this map. 6 consecutive rounds on the ropes. They fight back, tooth, nail, trophy, and $1 million from the ESL Grand Slam.
And we said that's the thing about history.
This is what they write stories about. How fucking amazing was that? All right, gentlemen, Apex, Robs, can I get you over here, please, my friend? Come with me. Just very, very brief. Thank you very much, man. Alrighty, quick 2. I need to come to you first, Apex. Vitality is now the 5th team to take the ESL Grand Slam. How are you feeling right now?
Well, this final was crazy, not gonna lie. I don't know how we managed to win it. I fucked up so bad on Nuke. But I have so many good players and they carried my ass as usual, so it just feels amazing. It just feels amazing and just... Thank you, guys. And yeah, it feels good to be part of such a small amount of players. Only 23 players won the Grand Slam. Only 2 players won it twice. And yet, what a great addition we had. What a great addition. In a way, I'm
Give
happy that
Australia a major.
we changed the player. It's
That's what we want.
just my
We want a
team
major.
now.
I'm gonna fly off to
How good
fucking Melbourne or whatever and go to
how
that.
good my team is. So just let's go, boys, for them. Let's go. Thank you.
And of course, I had to come to Europe for that exact reason. Second player to pull off the Grand Slam. You've had a long journey. You've made big decisions to get here. How are you feeling as well right now? It's such an amazing moment.
Fucking speechless, having tears of joy. You know, it's fucking magical. It's absolute magic what happened today. The kind of rounds we lose, the kind of rounds we win. It's this nuke was fucking insane, and I hope everyone enjoyed this best of 5.
Absolutely incredible. I won't hold you guys too much longer. Guys, one more. Bring it up for your team, your winners. It's Team Vitality! And to present the ESL Grand Slam, please give welcome to ESL's Director of Game Ecosystems for Counter-Strike 2, Mark Winter!
Hard fought, unheard of, unprecedented, unexpected run here from the side of Vitality. And wow, what a final, delivering all the way to the very last drop, Josh.
There are some players that went all the way through. Zywoo in particular did not let up the entire series. He was the one that you could rely on map after map after map.
Oh man, Monis is gonna cry.
Against all odds, down 12-7, first time, so many match points defended, only to be able to get it over the line at the very end, complete the ESL Grand Slam here in Melbourne. What a magnificent performance from Team Vitality. And Robs may have left FaZe Clan, but he definitely brought some of that magic with him. I mean, this game was just incredible.
All right,
We saw
that's
a
it.
little bit of
I'm
every
done.
single
Good
emotion
night.
out there from humans in the side of Vitality when they